Hey, what's up with y'all, man? Greetings, greetings. What's up with everybody? Greetings. What's good with everybody, man? What's up with y'all indeed? What's up with y'all indeed? What's up with y'all indeed? What's up with everybody, man? This one, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have a couple things planned out for the night. What's up with everybody? I had a few things planned out for this one. Let me get my pins right. It's so insane because like I had wrote down a couple things that I was considering doing tonight. What's up with everybody? Yo, what's up, KO? What's good with everybody? Indeed, man. I'm gonna let everybody cycle in. I'm gonna zoom all the way in. I'm gonna zoom all the way in. I'm not gonna outright say who this first drawing is gonna be. This one is gonna be pretty easy. This is gonna be very easy for you all to guess, or at least like the main idea for this guy. Even though he isn't quite like my other ones that I've drawn in before, but this one is gonna be straightforward. Whoever guesses this first, you're gonna be MVP. He do some Transformers or some Clone Troopers sometimes. Maybe eventually, Joel. Yo, what's up, Odin? Maybe eventually. I had one night where I drew in Darth Vader. I'm not really that deep into Star Wars, but I had a nice amount of ideas that I wrote down tonight that I wanted to kind of cycle through. But I'll eventually do one or the other, if not both of them, sooner than later. I'm not gonna promise it like right now in this moment or even on this stream. I had a couple of things that I wanted to try out. You said Spider-Man. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Spider-Man. Nah, it's not just the regular Spider-Man. It's one of them, though, for sure. It'll make more sense once I give some more details. Kind of as this one comes together. I'm literally just not hopping on though. What's up with everybody? Venom. HM. HM as in, I don't know what you mean by HM. You're gonna have to like enlighten me a little bit, brother. It's Miles Morales. Not even. I don't even, not necessarily. I had an idea. I was using one of the older games as a picture reference, but I wasn't really using Miles for this one. I didn't plan on it, at least, not in the beginning. Miles is definitely tough. It is indeed Spider-Man, so yeah, he is the MVP. I mean, kinda. It's one of the Spider-Man. Any chance I have a question, you ever done Spawn? I haven't done Spawn, but Spawn is somebody that comes up. People have asked me to do him a couple times. But kind of how with the other guy was asking me with the Star Wars stuff, I haven't really made the jump to it. I have themes and stuff that I'll either do or I'll come back to. I got some older themes that I want to go back to, just revisit for the night. But what's up with everybody? Carnage Spider-Man. Not even. This one does look like Carnage, but no. Not even. It's just the way that I'm kind of going about doing his colors. 2099. Nope. Not yet, at least. Not yet on this one. How do you do things like that, 2099? No. When I draw 2099, it's gonna be a lot clearer as to that version of him. That one's very straightforward. I found the scroll, by the way. Nah, bro. I'm gatekeeping. This is the girl Spider-Man. Nah, legitness took for a bit. You gotta tell me, man. You gotta tell me what you discovered, man. What did you discover in finding that Elder Scroll? Bro, I was at my job, man. Y'all calling me Sensei Unk. It was like echoing through my head, bro. Sensei Unk. Good day, yo. Good day to you too, fella, or other Jordan. It's a couple of y'all, man. It's across the Jordan verse, man. Y'all having a town hall meet. Black and white Spider-Man. No, not yet. Kind of how whenever I encounter other people with the name Jason, they be throwing me off. I'd be like forgetting that it's really like a million of us out there, probably a billion of us. What's up, Danger? What's up, Danger is crazy. What's that like? Some like Henry Danger, Captain Man stuff? I found your ways. Nah, we gatekeeping, man. We gatekeeping. Yo, thank you for the roses, Jordan. I appreciate it. Thank you for the roses and to let them cook. Nah, bro, we gatekeeping. We gatekeeping all the way. Spider Hulk. No. Like, what's up, Danger? I still don't even know what that is, G. You gotta put me on a little bit, man. That's like some like ancient cartoon stuff. My mind kind of goes blank. I watched a lot of older shows, but I'll have days where it slips away from me. I definitely have days where it slips away. Give me a hint. Doc Ock, the Across the Spider-Man song. Think this version of Spider-Man, he's Spider-Man, but he's not Spider-Man. He's one of the Doc Ocks. It was a whole comic, dude, and I was thinking about this game that I played way back when I was a lot younger. It was like I think it was like Spider-Man Edge of Time or something like that. But it was all the Spider-Man before they even did any of the Spider-Verse stuff. But it was all the Spider-Man, and you could swap between 2099 and it was like the newer version of them. And even do one line only Venom Spider-Man. You have good talent. Yo, thank you, Daily. I ain't gonna lie. Do one line only. Hey, this is really good, bro. Yo, thank you, Pirateer. It was something like that. But it was one of the. It was a game. It was a really old game before like the licensing stuff started coming up with the games, where you could still play Spider-Man on the Xbox before stuff started getting gate kept. It was like Edge of Time, but I'm telling you, it was one of the games. This Spider-Man wasn't in it, but like there was a situation where the anti-Venom, they went through some kind of time machine or something, and he fused with Doc Ock, and it created like this like abomination or something. It was crazy. Ben. No, not even Ben. Shattered Dimensions. Maybe that's what it was. It might have been Shattered Dimensions, Matthew. See, I ain't gonna lie. That's like some ancient game knowledge. That's tough. That's how you know it's slipping away from me. It was Shattered Dimensions or Edge. It was something. It was some old Spider-Man game though. It was a really really old game. I'm talking like think like the DS. Some of y'all might have not even like spawned in yet, bro. The DS, like as ancient as it was. I love my DS, but it was an ancient Spider-Man game, bro. Symbiote Spider-Man, real comic book. Now, what I didn't know was that it was based on a real comic. That's like before my time. But I'm starting to realize though, like there's definitely levels to it. What's considered ancient for me, it ain't even scraping the surface of it because there's probably some comic out there that's way older than what I think is even considered old. You say you sleeping. It's Pikachu. LL94, I spawned in around the Game Boy Color. Nah, that's tough. The Game Boy Color. I ain't gonna. I wasn't. That's like a little bit before my time. I spawned in '04. You got like a cool like 10 years advanced. You seen the full evolution, comics and all. By the time I spawned in, it was sentient, man. It was already like I had a DS and a PSP. I did get to experience the GameCube though. But I would argue that it's not really it was kind of like the very tail end of it. It was like kind of like, you know, you in proximity to your older siblings or older relatives having games and stuff. You just kind of the little kid in the room. You on there too. How did you learn you could do this? You in proximity. It was some game that I played on the GameCube. It was like Mario Sunshine or something like that. But it was something like that, man. It's been a minute, bro. I had a GameCube and it just sat in my closet. I don't even know where it went, to be honest. How did you learn to do this, bro? Kind of how I was telling Flora, man. I read an Elder Scroll. And I was training with Master Oogway. GameCube is tough. From what I remember, it's very tough. I love my Wii too. The Wii. The Wii is another one that went really hard for what it was in the time being. Absolutely. Absolutely. I will argue all day. What made the old console so crazy though was I was having like a conversation with one of my friends, and it was like you would buy the same game for the DS and on the Xbox or the PS3, but it wouldn't be the same game. It would have the same name, but the games were way different with each other. Is that Superman? Is this AI? I'm not an AI. Holy bad drawing masterpiece. This isn't Superman. Superman is crazy. You got to put some respect on my guy. I mean, this is technically Peter, but it's not really Peter. It's not really Peter at all. I guess it's him physically, but not mentally. But he's not really Peter technically. He's just one of the many versions of bro that's probably existed in the little line. Superman is crazy. Superman is extremely crazy. But I respect the attempt. I respect it. I respect your hustle, bro. I think that was trolling. That's not legit. That's not legit. My goat Spidey. Nah, that man is trolling. Is that Kanye? Another troll comment. That's tough. I might imagine you can't draw you doing your biggest one for sure. Yo, thank you, Skill. It's not Kanye. This guy, this guy's kind of in his own lane. He's definitely up there. He's definitely up there for sure, though. Like, just impact-wise. Spider-Man is a generational character. Everybody knows, bro. I don't think that spicy drawing is turning out too well. Spicy drawing? Fred, I don't know what you mean by that, G. I don't know what you mean. It's definitely trolling. Yeah, man. That's what they all say. Invisible. That's what they all say. It's okay. It's okay, bro. You know, you have your good days and your bad days. Sometimes you have your longer days than others. But Superman is crazy. But you gotta let people know. You want some handmade custom pins, bro? Not necessarily. I mean, if you, not really. I do appreciate the offer though. You want, and it's a great day. That's good to hear, man. That's good indeed. He's lagging. He's no lie. Walking flag flame. I go hard in the paint. This is real art. Yo, thank you, Cobra. Hey, Valentine's Day to you too, man. Yeah, same to you. Same to you too, PNW. Yes, sir. Indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. Sit here, we farming. I shouldn't have outright told y'all who this one was, though. I will say. The next one's it's gonna be straightforward, but it's not gonna really be. Y'all gonna have to lock in to guess these next ones. You're gonna have to lock all the way, all the brain power, man. All the brain power. How long you been doing this for? Bro, I've been doing this since the beginning of time, bro. Locked all the way in. Locked all the way in, bro. This is what we doing. This is gonna be the motion of the night. This is gonna be the motion of. This is gonna be the vibes, man. Good Lord, yo, thank you, Justin. Since Scrolls had elders is crazy. I will never forget. I was really thinking about this at my job though, man. Y'all was really on her the other day calling me Sensei Unk. I've never in my life been like, I've never seen that one before. Sensei Unk. Sensei Unk. I was just really like reflecting on that in my car when I was on break. I'm like, yo, Sensei Unk is crazy. Yo, God bless you too, man. Can that talent be taught? I'm sure if you draw enough. I stumbled on this kind of accidentally, but you gotta just draw. You gotta just figure out what works for you, man. That's what it really comes down to. If you keep on drawing, that's what like helped me understand this. Sensei Unk, bro. But it's so funny because how do we get to the evolution of Sensei Unk, bro? Sensei Unk, cooked, all the way cooked. Double I 2-3. I don't know what that means, Britt. Speaking in Morse code on me, man. You gotta lock in. Bro, speaking in like code. But this one. Let me see here. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Shane. My favorite Sensei Unk. My favorite Sensei Unk. I don't know, man. Sensei Unk. That's really what we doing. That's really what we doing indeed. Unk is still crazy. That's hard. I need y'all to focus up. I do ask though with this one, as this one is coming together, just keep the likes up. By the time I get done with this page, let's shoot for like 50K. I'm gonna be on this page for a minute, by the way. This one might really genuinely be one of my longer ones. I have found a couple pictures that I really liked, and I'm gonna do my best to bring them together. I need y'all to really lock in with me. It might take me a second. It might take me a little second. This one. But it's rightfully so. Are those blood vessels? No. These aren't blood vessels at all. He said, what the freak? Lock in. This is creative, yo. Thank you too, Sasha. Now, I see why you say it's blood vessels, because just the red and the blue. I'm not really deep into anything with the medical scene, to be honest. I definitely see why you would say so, though. It's just a cool little analogy. I'm just kind of shaping in his shoulders. I'm not gonna fill up the whole page with him because, like I said, I wanted for there to be some space for some of the other spider people. This one has to stay true to what I'm thinking. It's not really gonna be the most accurate. Do I be selling these? Love your work. Keep doing your thing, bro. Thank you, Rafa. Yo, thank you for the heart me too. Thank you for the heart me too, Slicky. Twin, how do you do this, bro? How do you do this? It's a lot of trial and error, man. You got to keep experimenting. That's what I learned. You need to keep on experimenting. You got to keep drawing. That's what it really comes down to. I was debating if I wanted to go back through. I think I'm gonna add some of his like web lines, but I don't mind kind of keeping this one more scratchy and just from like a design standpoint, man. Just leaning into like the rough edge of it. Leaning into make his legs more sharp. So I'm bringing this one together. What made you draw like this? Do I be using different colors? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Juan. And yeah, every blue moon I'll use different colors, but most of the time, no. I stick more to my red and my blue. I like the simplicity of it. To me, less is more sometimes. Less is definitely more, and I like the ability to just pick my pens up whenever I want. And I have like that free range to just kind of do my own thing, you know? It's literally you, and you have that free range to just do whatever you want. You're limited to just your technical skill. But the cool thing is, the more that you do, the more ground you can cover. I think that's like the neatest part about it all. Let me see here. But it was all kind of like just the older Spider-Man games before you said my God disappointed Miles. What you mean? I'm not intentionally. It's pretty dope. It's crazy how you predict where the next point you're gonna draw. I mean, I'd be looking at like a lot of references, but I found this picture and I had to. This one's gonna be a lot crazier. You have more access to the mind than the others. That's interesting too. Just that thought process with it. I just wanted to draw, man. That's how we got here. Unskippable cutscene aside, how did you discover this? I just wanted to draw, man. Lots of drawing. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Cheat codes. Wall hacks. Wall hacks is crazy. Wall hacks is definitely crazy. Wow, it looks amazing. Thank you, Drizzle. I'm going through it. I'm not really doing his typical web patterns. I'm kind of just doing like a little bit of hatching. That way it seems like it's more. You don't want it to be too symmetrical, you know? I'm leaning into just the rough edge of this. It's okay for it to be a little bit. It's okay for it to kind of be off a little bit. If that makes any sense. Let me darken his arms. Crazy how fast it's going. Yeah, I try to do these to where it's always moving. You definitely want to keep your momentum. Definitely. You just be using regular pens. Yeah, I be using like just bare bones pens I got from the grocery store. And I be going through, just trying to find the shape. I just do my best to bring it to life, man. I look for shape. It seems like it's random, but it's a little bit more calculated than what it seems. I'm always looking for shape with these. You want to find your shape, and then you. Dang, was that my? I think that I just. Yeah, there goes that pen. Hold on. Nice, very nice, indubitably. So, do you have a long time away quicker too? Then I don't know what you asking me, doggios. How you learn that, bro? Were you just playing and thought about this, or what? Man, just a lot of experimenting. Kind of just a little bit of experimenting. And once I realized that, like, it made sense to me, I kept at it. I want to get this other arm right. Just make it look somewhat symmetrical. I'm gonna come down a little bit more, but I think I'm gonna leave this one. But I had some more. It's some more Spider-Man that I want to draw on here. Oh, never mind. Do I be running out of ink? You know what? Yeah, every so often I have to swap my pens out. Every so often. But it depends on how hard I'm going. If I have like days where I'm like pressing down a little bit more than other days, absolutely. I don't want to go all the way down with them. Let me see. I want to leave a little. I want to leave some space. That way it doesn't get too. What's your dominant? What are you drawing right now? Don't know if you remember, but I said I'd ask her out, but she said no. Oh yeah, I remember you was asking about like philosophical advice, and I said, bro, you gotta. I don't know what I said, but I said you gotta like trust yourself, bro. Yeah, you can't be asking me for philosophical advice, bro. Y'all was here trying to call me sensei. It wasn't you, but I don't know, man. I don't know more than you do, you know. Bro, I'm cooked. Bro, don't say that. It ain't over. It ain't over till it's over. I'm adding more layers of red to his mask. Dominant is for sure the blue. He only uses red as a filler. I'm more of a righty, believe it or not. I lead a lot of these with my left hand though. I would say I'm more of a right. Yo, what's up, saved? So righty or a lefty, I sketch too. Facts, bro. Yeah, I say don't. I don't know. You know, just don't get too down about it. I'm more of a righty. I would say to answer your question. That's hard. How does one realize they have a talent? Like, did you just try something one day? Yeah, I was being mad experimental. Just being mad experimental with these. I wanted to draw, man. I just built on my own understanding. I spent a lot of the time before I even realized that I could do this. A lot of the times before I realized I could even do this, I would draw with my right hand. But it wasn't until I started using my left also that I started being able to like make these like more scratchy structures and things. And I like double down on it, man. How do I do it so fast? Well, you got to think I'm alternating a lot. I'm doing a lot of alternating. The real question is, do I like... I ain't gonna give him none of his like little tentacles behind him or his claws. I guess that's what you could say. All right, please tell them crazy how I'm watching The Amazing Spider-Man while you doing this. Nah, Avi, what type of pre-knowledge did you have? You already knew this was gonna be on here. What are your thoughts on the song Quiet Whisper? I don't know. I haven't heard it. The only song by them that I heard is like a couple of songs off GTA. I played like a lot of GTA growing up, dude. So. Okay, now. Am I missing out by chance? Double hand twisters, bro. Come on, bro. Don't start that again. You making that seem stranger than it is. Bro said, bro, out of every possible quote, double hand twisting Spider-Man, bro. Come on, man. Out of everything that's quotable on the earth, you could have said something enlightening, bro. Why? Why did you? Come on. It ain't even the first time you done said that either, bro. You just, yo. That's just, that's like a, what? Bro, what? Free will. Remember, free will. You got free will, bro. Free will. For real, like, bro, two-handed an Avenger, cuz. Don't say that, man. Two-handed an Avenger is crazy work. Y'all got to get y'all's mind out of the trenches, bro. You got to think about what Uncle Ben said. I always, listen, everything comes back to the statement. Everything comes back, bro. With great power comes great responsibility, bro. You can't be talking about two-handed. They don't even know the lore. That's what I'm saying. You didn't even say the full extent. You didn't even say the full extent of the quote either, which is what's crazy. But that lore is like multiple streams in the making, which is insane to think about. It's definitely insane to think about. Is it easier drawn that way than normally? Oh, nah, that's crazy. Gave you a follow. Hey, yo, thank you, Drizzle. Double trouble. Okay, y'all. So y'all, I got like the catalyst of a lot of the lore here between saved and chicken. Chicken, I was telling the people about how your label of Sensei Unk, it was echoing through my mind when I was at my job earlier, bro. I was trying to lock in, and I kept like hearing it back like Sensei Unk, Sensei Unk, Sensei Unk. Double trouble hands, heartbreak emoji. Yo, you somehow just made that even worse. I'm gonna take to learn this double hand twisting. Come on, cuz. Come on, man. Bro, it's coping and pasting it. Yo. It's not even no cope. It's just I don't know. That caught me off guard a little bit. Yo, what's up, Mad Dog? Sensei Unk. Nah, that's what I was saying. I was telling the people about how the Sensei Unk. It was like it was echoing. It was echoing through my consciousness, man. Sensei Unk. living in my head rent free. Sensei Unk, the people have spoken. Never in my 21 years of living have I ever been hit with a title like Sensei Unk, bro. Sensei Unk is one of one. We are, must be great. But you gotta think about what, bro, you gotta think about what Uncle Ben said, brother. Now give me the backstory how you started doing this. We are with him. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. Dude, to make a long story short, unskippable cutscene aside, I was just experimenting. And I tried this and upon realizing that I could, I feel like it made sense. So, in it making sense, I just doubled down. And kept at it. I feel like I got like a better grasp on structure doing this, funnily enough. I feel like drawing this way helped me like just understand the structure. Fire, bro. Thank you. Should Lucas from Stranger Things play Miles? I don't even know who that is, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mir. 21, can you do something for me? Nah, not you can't be talking about doing something for me after dudes was in here dropping the two-hand twist method, bro. I just I'm not doing nothing for nobody, bro. I'ma change. Listen, bro. That's just some things are out of my protocol, bro. Y'all be trying to call me an AI anyway. That's out of my boundary for what I could even do. That's out of my protocol, man. Or error 404 or something. Whatever, bro. Whatever the Windows error message is, bro. That's out of my protocol. I'm gonna start glitching and lagging. I realized I could do it and I just did it. Thanks for the story. Nah, bro, but that's really how it is. That's really how it is. Sometimes you just I realized I could do it and just did it. Yo, I had this substitute teacher when I was in school, dude. This was like top 10 one of the I've told this story before. One of like this has got to be like some of the most useless advice I've ever received in life. And I don't mean that like in like a disrespectful way, but it was like math. And I tried to ask this man for help. And he told me that I got to just do what the paper said to do. And that's giving me the same vibes as what Chicken just said. I said, bro, like I just tried it out one day. I just did it. How do you draw like this? Nice work. Yeah, thank you, Cleveland. He training for it now, doing his own stunts. But I don't even know who that guy is, to be honest with you. I don't even know who that is. I got some research I got to do, I guess. But it be all kind of little characters I'll be telling me about. I'm not trying to shake my camera too much. Do your Googles on Lucas Homie. Maybe eventually, man. Maybe eventually. I'm locked in right now. I'm a little bit preoccupied. How does this even work? Bro, you can't overthink it. That's like rule 101. You can't, don't make it more complicated than it needs to be. You gotta just focus up. Just focus up. Try to trust the process with it. That's just the basics, man. What you don't want to do is you don't want to overthink it. Because the moment that you start overthinking, yeah, please watch Stranger Things. I want to see you draw Vecna. You raw. Thank you, Nay. The human printer. Olympic level scribbling. Can you write with both? Yes. How many markers do you go through in a week? To be honest with you, man, there is no solid answer. It's more like I have like I hate to be like pen graveyard, but I got like a pen graveyard next to my door. Wherever, like once enough pens like accumulate by my door, I just get up and throw them all away. It's too many to count. But it's not as many as you would think. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. It's too many to count, but it's not as many as you would think. Bro, could you translate this into a career? Where would you land? I don't know. Can we see the graveyard? No, my room is a mess. You gotta just trust my work. You gotta trust me. Bro, it's wicked. 50 is overboard. 50 is way overboard. It depends on how hard I'm going. Definitely not getting it behind the scenes. Dude, my bookshelf is a mess. Yo, what's up, Sonny? My bookshelf is a mess. That's like my infamous bookshelf that I keep speaking on that I haven't shown off yet. My bookshelf is definitely a mess. But all the live streams that I've done, that's like where everything is. People ask me, what do I do with a lot of my drawings? And I put them on my bookshelf. Like one day I'm going to do like a behind the scenes. Y'all going to really see everything. And I mean everything. Like more than what y'all probably even imagined was there. You can see the full progression. A lot of what I've posted is already online. That way you don't even got to see it physically. You can just kind of see it digitally or in the digital space. It's tough. Do you do paintings or sell them? I don't really be doing paintings like that, Diana. 30. My dude's doing Spider-Man live. I missed that comment. Hang on. Made it just in time. I'm saying, MJ, how are you doing this? Cheat codes, wall hacks, cheat codes and wall hacks. Stay focused. I'm gonna need you to draw Vegeta. I don't know if I'm gonna do Vegeta right now, but I've definitely done Vegeta before. I have like time lapses and stuff up of him. If you're interested, if you're willing to like go to if you scroll back far enough on my page, you can see exactly what I'm talking about. I've done Vegeta a couple of times. More times than you could probably imagine. Vegeta's nuts. Kind of like Goku. I feel like between the two, I like drawing Vegeta over Goku though. I think I like Vegeta's design a little bit more. It's cold. It's definitely cold. Let me get this right. Like not lose where I'm at with this one. Cause you want it to still stay true to the character. You want it to still stay true. I'm locked in. I need everybody to lock in. Draw Andrew Garfield. What time did you end yesterday? The live knocked me out. To be honest with you, it had to have been like 1 or 2 in the morning, which is crazy because I've had some nights I'll get on way later. My lives have been kind of chaotic, and I haven't just really committed to just one set in stone time. I try to get on every day, but it kind of just depends on like my energy. If I get on and my energy is high, I'll have like really high energy days and other days where I'm like a little bit slowed down. It just depends. But it had to have been like 1, 2 in the morning or something like that. I ended up crashing. As soon as I got off, I was out. That was cooked. That was done. How long is this taking me? It's 4 p.m. in Australia, so it's like midday for y'all. It's about 12 in the morning for me. Imagine the sun's all out, shining. I challenge you to one day draw Cyclops from X-Men. Maybe eventually. You ever draw Venom? Of course. Venom is like a unskippable. He's somebody I always come back to over here. Of course, I've done a lot of Venoms. But I found this picture of the Black Spider-Man. Like one of the comic versions of him, at least. It's cold. I'm just kind of shaping him in right now. Just got to do him justice, you know. Let me like make this a little bit more. I just want there to be separation between the two, you know, like a split. Unc, did you get chocolates yesterday for Valentine's Day? How long you been drawing for? No, I didn't really eat too much candy, man. What I did do is I got myself some Cheez-Its, bro. I got some Cheez-Its and I was just kind of snacking in my car at my job. Are you amp? What does that mean? Can you draw Timmy Thick, please? No. It's crazy to watch in real time. I don't even know what that is. I've been drawing. Yo, to answer your question, though, Kim, I've been drawing on and off for, like, as long as I've been alive, bro. But there was never really anything like this. My stuff, I didn't really grasp stuff like this till I started drawing with both of my hands. And that was, like, about in 2024. It hasn't been a crazy amount of time, bro. I've been just drawing on and off, you know. The more that you draw, the more that you learn. I've kind of just learned through the process of trial and error. Cosmo and Wanda. You know, I'm due for another Cheez-Its or Peak. Unc, how long you been drawing for? Hey, Unc, this is beautiful. Yo, thank you, Gonzalez. Cosmo and Wanda, definitely. Sooner than later. I'm due for another Nickelodeon page, to be honest. But just, I don't know if I'm going to do it in the moment, but 100%. Did I ever play sports? Not really. Whenever I was still in high school, I was like getting into football, but like I was getting into football like right before the lockdown happened. And I had my coach tell me that we was going to just kind of go on like a little short break for like 3 weeks. And 3 weeks turned into like 2 years. And to be honest, I really wasn't doing anything too physical over the lockdown, bro. It was like, I ain't even gonna lie. Lots and lots of junk food, fast food, does not look good. It's crazy, dude. It was unskippable cutscenes. Hey, bro, yo, what's up, crazy? If you do Nickelodeon page, you got to do Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's the one that always comes up. Nothing productive was getting done. I remember like being in a Spanish class over the lockdown, and like my poor teacher, she would try, bro. She would like put on like Spanish ABCs for us, dog. But it was clearly that was cooked. I had people telling me that they would be in their online classes and random people would just join. People would just they would get the code somehow and they would just be in the class with them. Just random unskippable cutscenes. You watch anime? Not really. I was part of the Goon Squad during lockdown. The Goon Squad is crazy. Press bars using both artwork. Never seen anybody draw this way. I missed some questions. I couldn't catch everything, but I don't really watch too much anime anymore, man. To be honest with you, I've watched a lot of like the main stuff that you would think of whenever you think anime. So think like the surface level stuff: Dragon Ball, Death Note, Naruto. I've seen that stuff, but anything else, not really. Nothing too recent. My friends have told me about animes, but I haven't really been that interested in them. It's not they're bad. If I get into it, I gotta really be into it. You know what I'm saying? You both. I'm more variety. I would say you should draw your favorite show character, dude. But it's so many. It's so many to even kind of count, bro. It's been like a million different little characters that I mess with. What day is my birthday? I was born on November the 11th. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Darcy. During the fourth quarter of the year, my teacher just gave up during Zoom classes and just gave me work. Nah, chicken, that's tough. Y'all was that crazy. Bro, for me, I'm gonna be honest, the funniest thing that I seen over the lockdown, we had like we was using Google Meets, but I think Google Meets was getting like people would get codes and like you look up and it'd be like a million people in your class, but was not in your class. They switched us to something called like Microsoft Teams. They try to be like, all right, guys, you can get extra credit if you turn your cameras on. And nobody, dude, I feel bad for the teachers, I ain't gonna lie, but dog, them cameras was not coming on, man. Them cameras was not coming on. And for the people that did it, I was in this philosophy class, dude. I was in this philosophy class, and it was this dude. I don't think he knew his camera was on, and like he was obviously like knocked out, sleeping. And the teacher kept trying to call on him, and he was not. Bro was not budging. I remember dudes. I'm not gonna say dude's name, just out of fear that it might be somebody here that might know who I am IRL, right? But I'm gonna just say his name was Michael, bro. And she kept asking if Michael was with us, dude. Michael was not with us at all, bro. Michael was like in the sleep realm, knocked out. Yo, you should watch Soul Eater. It's a good anime. Can you back up so I can get a screenshot for my wallpaper? It's not done yet. Yo, thank you for the you're awesome too, Darcy. For allowing to join class, I'm so curious as to how your mind can do this. That dude was not with us at all, though, bro. In that philosophy class, that was crazy. I would still, like, for the most part, I'll be in there. You said, nah, Michael was knocked out. What you mean? No, he was genuinely sleeping in front of the camera, knocked. Like, you could see this dude sleeping. That's why I was never, like, I would always be mad paranoid with my camera, bro. I'd be like, nah, they're not about to remote control turn my stuff on while I'm sitting here, man. We were forced to have cameras on, and I showed my elf on the shelf. I mean, but that's wholesome though. Like you were being a good, engaging student. You were being a good little guy. You know what I mean? You was doing what you were supposed to do. You weren't in there BSing. You were doing your work. You were being a productive member of society, bro. You wasn't queued up on Fortnite or running 2K. Like I know dudes that were like you would hear their PlayStation in the background sounding like a jet engine about to blow up. Like I ain't gonna lie, it was like peak lockdown when I got my computer, bro. I would have like Discord open. It'd be like 16,000 people in the call. You'd be in a call on Microsoft Teams with another million people, bro. It was nuts. It was nuts and extremely. Yo, Cannon, what? You said bro. Yo. Who's the luckiest? What? Nah, it's mine. A PS4 sound like an airplane, dude. Them freaking PS4s, yo. That's how you know dudes is not being productive. Because they would be like, all right, guys, I'm going to put y'all in the breakout rooms. I want y'all to discuss with y'all's classmates what you think about this. Yo, a dude, he going to unmute his mic, and you just hear, like, it's not like a plane's lifting off. Finish the fingers. It's like a plane is lifting off, like, it's really about to go. It's like a whole plane's about to blow up. That was the funniest thing about that experience. Was everybody just kind of like, everybody was doing their best, but it was levels to the game. Actually, in elementary school, I never did my work. I just showed up. But you was in elementary, though. If you was in elementary over the lockdown, I was in high school, dude. You was a little kid doing you know what I mean? You was doing your best. That's crazy. You was only in elementary, bro. You were youngin' for real. Bro, like, that is tough, bro. I was in elementary during the lockdown, dog. Yes, Unc. What? I'm in college and I'm still succeeding by doing just work and barely showing up for class. But I mean, look, but look. At least you're going. At least you're actively, you're trying, right? I know it's yo. Towards the end, I would show up for a lot of my classes. My people stayed on me about it. Like I know one time I made like the rookie mistake of being on my computer like in the middle of the living room, bro. And I was like queued up. I was queued up, I think, on like Fortnite or something. And my dad happened to like walk past. I had it just as open, as clear as day, just queued up. And my dad was like, you could clearly hear my poor teacher in the background talking about something. My dad was like, he said, "Hey man, you supposed to be doing that right now?" I was in first grade. I was in first grade. I was in third grade. I was in eighth. Very young. Wow. Wow, bro. Y'all was like just spawned in, bro. That's tough. I mean, I was a freshman. I was a freshman in high school. I guess I was kind of young too, but dog, I'm now a freshie. Bro, that's tough. That's terrible. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, he just like you just spawned in and it was like exposure to school. That is tough, bro. That is extremely tough. I mean, I suppose I didn't really have it that much different than y'all, but that's tough, bro. Like I feel like I'm at like a loss for words, genuinely. Holy Unc, bro, don't be hitting me with that Unc propaganda, bro. Don't be dropping that Unc propaganda in here. Sensei Unc is still crazy. I was really at my job in real life. I'm thinking to myself, I've been really labeled as Sensei Unc. What is this timeline? Unc is ashes right now, bro. Don't be talking about ashes, bro. Don't be speaking that. Don't be speaking that up. Ashes is crazy work. Like, you bet y'all. I'm 21. Y'all make fucking turn into dust or something, bro. How? Like, what do you mean you was in first grade during the first year of the lockdown? Like, bro, like, how is that even possible? How is that possible? How were you only in first grade whenever the lockdown first happened? How? On the bottom right was dropped on the soft spot. Took Spider-Man mentioned. I just want you to know my husband too. Wait. I just want you to know my husband took my phone to watch you draw. This is amazing. Thank you, Lissa. Spider-Man mentioned it's true. Our Spider-Man 29. I was in second grade when the lockdown started, bro. I guess that's, dude. When the lockdown started for me, I just was on the game. I was a freshman, bro. Like I can't even conceptualize being in elementary during that. Elementary is such a formative time, bro. Like, that's tough, man. It's extremely tough. OMG, the spider door is going to be so peak. How did you know I was gonna draw the spider door? What you got? Like, how did you know I was gonna draw the spider door, bro? Hey, bro, I'm about to open up a Rico on that, man. How did you know that I was gonna draw the spider door, bro? Punk next. No. Overly Unc. I feel old. I'm about to be 32 on the 20th. Your drawing caught my eye on the For You page. Hey, thank you, Just. I ain't gonna lie, if they make it Sensei Unc. But hey, bro, how did you know that I was drawing the spider Nor? How did you know that I was? When did I disclose that information? When did I disclose in this little session that we're having here that I was drawing the spider Nor? 32, dang. That's OD. You ain't got it, bro. You didn't have to drop the eyes wide open emoji, bro. That's pushing it. You ain't got to do all that, bro. That's crazy. You ain't got it, bro. Come on, man. It's okay. I can't reveal secrets. Nah, I'm on to you, bro. I'm on to you. You gotta be with. I don't even know who you with. Maybe because the trailer came out recently. Now Punk is the best Spider-Man. I argue with your moms. Punk is cool, but I don't know, man. They all go hard. Spider-Man is Spider-Man to me, bro. I like all of them for the most part. How old are you, Jay? 32 is not even old for real. Nah, but the way, bro, you should have seen. I'm like, that dude sat there and threw that emoji. He threw the eyes wide open emoji. Like, bro, come on, you ain't got to do all that. You ain't got to do all that. 32, dang. Tobey Maguire, I got a lot of favorites. Can't choose one exactly, bro. So you got to just pick them all. You gotta pick them all at once. 32. Goodness gracious. All right, y'all ain't gotta cook. Y'all ain't gotta cook her, bruh. Y'all do it. Y'all doing a lot. Y'all doing a lot. Relax. Why y'all saying 32, bro? Y'all gotta do all that, man. Y'all don't gotta cook her. I'm trolling, bro. Sorry. You'll be 32 one day, bro. I was reading the comment. I'm not even 32. I'm 21. I was born in 2004. Bro, don't be talking about no dang unk, bro. Don't be talking about no dang unk. I'm about to start exiling people, bro. We knew you were drawing Spider-Noir as soon as you made the line going down from the left eye. 32. 32 is the age where your back starts hurting. All right, G. Not if I die before I'm 32. But you can't. But we gonna clutch up in the gulag. Don't be talking about if I die before I'm 32. We gonna bring you back, bro. We gonna clutch up in the gulag. We gonna wish you back with the Dragon Balls. There ain't no easy way out of this, man. We gonna wish you back with the Dragon Balls. You not escaping at all. You close to that age too? Nah, I'm almost a 6-year-old that can roast better. Nah, I wasn't even roasting you. I was trying to stop the community. I don't know what's going on here. You close to that age, showing my Spider-Man right now. Yeah, it goes hard. I wasn't even roasting nobody. I just caught it straight for existing. I wasn't trying to roast nobody, at least. Boma, where's the scanner? Not you, the chat. Let's say I wasn't even trying to cook nobody, man. For the first time in a long time, I'm just kind of being the overseer. I'm just kind of watching everything go together. This is y'all's. I have no stake in this fight. You ever watched the Wonder Man series? No. Like, how did you know you could do that? You good? You did fine. Thank you. I was trying to like prevent the community. That was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That was real crazy. Y'all kind of blew me away though. Y'all talking about, man, I was in first grade when the lockdown started. Like, that's unbelievable. Like, you might really be. I don't even know. I can't even. Sometimes I can't even conceptualize that. I had a coach that told me, "Yo, we're gonna be back in 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks turned into 2 years." When you start drawing like this, what type of drawing style is this called? It's a form of scribble art. I'm still trying to like grasp how that man knew I was drawing the Spider-Noir though. Nobody's answering my question. Y'all got too fixated on her saying she was 32. And the reading pandemic continues. Oh, for sure. I mean, hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen. It's definitely it's gonna become more clear in society as the years go on. It's gonna be we're gonna have a lot of chat GPT doctor warriors. Hey, man. It's gonna be an interesting time. Chat GPT, it's gonna be crazy. But I'm here for the ride. Kind of how Chicken said, man. He said, that's even if we gotta be optimistic, guys. We gotta be optimistic. This is a let's be logical, but not so logical. We don't talk about that anymore. How many pens have you gone through? More than you can believe. More than you can believe. Hey, man, people might not be able to read, but look, bro, at least people still alive, You gotta pick your battles. You gotta pick your poisons. One struggle at a time, One struggle. That's interesting. Can you explain the process in your head? I look for shape. I read pretty well. I got a 12th grade comprehension as a 9th grader. No, we wouldn't. How did you start doing this? I would hire Chat GPT as a lawyer, so I'd definitely be a part of the problem the humans already played. Now, you weren't the only one though, because it's so much. I mean, it's a lot. ChatGPT it's like a human. It's like it regurgitates information that it already has. I don't even know if ChatGPT is the best AI anymore, but I've seen something where it was like they put like restrictions into it where it can't really answer legal questions anymore. I think it was becoming too good. Because I think that there was people that was like really using it as like I don't even know what the word would be, but they were using it, like asking for its judgment and just using it whenever it came time for building real cases. I don't know how legit it is. I've never really like had to use ChatGPT as a lawyer. Do I be selling these? Not really. Right now I'm drawing Playboy Cardi. You can't go wrong with it. Do I be seeing it in my head because you draw it? Now with these, I had a bunch of pictures that I liked and I pulled up, and I'm trying to just get little pieces of their details and just bring it to life as I go. I was looking at picture references. Like, I found this picture that I liked. These are like kind of multiple different pictures brought together. if that makes any sense. But I had this like old fashioned teacher back in the day, and on the topic of reading, she was big on that. She was big on making sure that we all knew like reading is one thing, but reading and comprehension is two different things. Like it's a lot of people that can read, but they don't know how to comprehend what they read. Like it's two separate skills. And it sounds like I'm being like, it's like, what do you mean? But no, seriously, that's a real thing. She was an old fashioned teacher though. Like extremely old fashioned. Draw Hulk and Goku fighting. I feel that. Not to kind of go off too far on a tangent. That's very much a real thing. She was extremely old fashioned, but hey, you remember reading Rainbow? No. The work ethic on these is crazy. Thank you, Promar. I don't know if we did that in my school, reading Rainbow. What is it? Enlighten me. Bro, the most that I think that we was doing was like maybe like popcorn reading or something like that. Popcorn reading, writing summaries and on what we just read and just the basics. She was big on enforcing cursive too. She made sure that take a look, it's in a book. She made sure popcorn reading, bro. That's what I'm saying. People was really getting cooked. It's not funny, dude. Seriously. But that's a real thing. Bro said a reading that, but nah, seriously, like it's no joke. Popcorn reading. Hey, that's tough. That's a real thing. Reading Rainbow was a television show. It's like casting out of somebody trying to read a book. I don't even know if, hey, that's outside of my scope. You're welcome. I mean, I could draw, but I don't even think do nothing like this. Yeah, man. Bro, I hate essay preps. I remember doing stuff like that. I don't even know, dude, I don't even remember what it was called, but we had all kind of little activities and events. And things of that nature. Things of that nature, indeed. But as much as I used to hate it, it served a purpose, Even if you didn't like school or nothing like that. It definitely served some kind of purpose. Even if it wasn't as clear at first. I'd rather just do essays. Trading Rainbow cards came out in 1983. We saying I'm old. I'm stuck in drawing stick figures. Bro, like what the freak? I was reading the book and saying the right words, but reading the wrong like emphasis. Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't really know bro's situation, but maybe if it works for him, I guess, do what you gotta do. How does one discover this? You said stuttering. Yeah. To draw like this takes some real talent, bro. You're legit for real. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Bro, I'm about to see you to the shadow realm. Still stuttering. I'm about to exile you, man. Yo, if your name is Man, bro, I had a point in time where I was drawing Spider-Man characters. And people were trying to guess who it was, and I said it was Man. I'm about to exile. No, I'm not going to exile you, bro. I'm just playing. So I'm about to exile, buddy. Nah, it ain't never that deep. Is this real? It's as real as it's going to get. I'm low-key watching Death Note right now. What's the most expensive commission you've done, if any? It depends, man. I've done animal commissions and things. It depends. A lot of these I keep more for myself though. A lot of these I keep more for my own self, my own progression. How did you learn you could do this? Okay, so I don't know what that means, Lil Roy. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Mateo. I don't got like a solid answer, bro. I picked up on this just through my own experimenting and trial and error. Just my own personal experimenting and trial and error. Let me get his hand right. What does the top of his hand look like again? 2099. Spider-Man. Hands. That's a weird one to search, to be honest. Cause I'm not using the typical depiction of him, the one that's in the movies. Yo, thank you for the chilies too, Mateo. Every time I'm drawing our scribbles and scribbles, what was the first thing you did in this style? I think it was like an owl or something like that. It's been a minute though. It's definitely been a minute. It's been a little minute for sure. Let me give him his little arm talons or his little blades. Give him his little arm slicers, dude. Bro, looks dope. Are you Super Saiyan 1, 2, and 3 when it comes to drawing? It depends on the day. Some days I'll feel like I'm a Super Saiyan 3, then other days I feel like a rookie. I think that it depends on my energy. Kind of like whenever Goku be harvesting energy for the Spirit Bomb. It just, some days I'll shoot nothing but greens, and other days it's just kind of like, what the freak is going on, you know? It's like I'm straight up. Hey, bro, I always be telling y'all it's good days, then it's bad days. It's just what comes with the game. It's just what comes with it. It's kind of what's to be expected. How did you learn to do this? You should check it out sometimes. When I get off here, if I remember to, I got you. That's amazing. Thank you, Sapphire. Let me get his fingers. Looking for the structure. Looking for structure and then looking for shape. I got to make this middle finger longer. Make this way. Make that one so buff. Why'd you make bro so buff? It's the angle. This way. It's the angle, and it was also the reference that I used. It's really fire. Thank you. Oh, no, wait. Hold on, I got to do this little AI verification. I think that the algorithm thinks I'm an AI. I had to like do this little slider puzzle thing because I guess I was being too still. Had to make sure. Genuine question. You need more acknowledgement for this. Thank you, Sapphire. Genuine question. Yo, thank you for the wink winks too, Mateo. Thank you. Good night. Hey, take it easy, man. Do Deadpool? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually, indubitably. Make it to where there's like a little bit of separation. Let me draw in his little spider symbol, and then I'll move on. I'll move on. Beautiful work. Can you draw the Andrew Garfield spider? This is tough. Yo, thank you, Gabe. I don't think I'm gonna do him on here. He doesn't really match with what I'm trying to do necessarily. He's Spider-Man, but I'm going for a certain. Hey, let me just see. Let me see. I'll tell you that. Let me just see what I'm thinking. I won't even for sure say 100% no yet. Let me just see. I doubt it, but if I change my mind, I highly doubt it. I love luchadors. Thank you. I appreciate it too, Jamie. It's cool. Do you have a mindset when drawing these, or do you just go with the flow and detail? I have like pictures and stuff pulled up that I'll use mainly as references. And I be kind of going with the flow a little bit. You just go with the flow and just hope for the best. It can be kind of what I was saying earlier, though. It can be hit and miss in all seriousness. It's a whole lot of hit and miss. You're going to have good days, bad days. It's going to be a lot of different things. It's been 2 hours. It hasn't been 2 hours. Believe it or not, it's only been like 1. If even, we haven't even hit an hour yet. I haven't been on here for an hour. Black and blue. Guys giving a gift. I appreciate it. The magician is back. If I could do magic, I don't even know. Magic is interesting. If I had like a genie on spine, kind of like dude from Aladdin. A genie on spine. I don't even know what I would wish. If y'all had like a genie from Aladdin, you could wish for anything. You got a couple wishes. What are you doing first? What comes to mind immediately? Good, bad, follow. W work is magic. How do you draw it? That's so good. Beer, bro. You using your genie wish on beer, bro. You raw. Thank you. I'm gonna go to bed. Keep pushing forward. Hey, thank you, Alec. Take it easy, man. You can wish for anything, bro. You're wishing for beer. You can make any wish in the world. You have the world in the palm of your hands, bro. Building a whole new town. Helping my deuce, bro. That's honorable. I'm sure I asked, but is this new Love Your Art? Do you have any ASMR videos of your art? Not formally. I be kind of taking like a lot of my live streams and putting them up on YouTube though. Just if people want to go back and if y'all want to rewatch them. That's like the closest to ASMR that I've done. Beer is crazy, gang. That's what I'm saying. Yo, you could wish for anything. You could wish, yo, anything. Hey, but I mean, I guess at least I guess you got a vision. I wish the AI doesn't turn bad in a few years or when all the robots come out. That's pretty. I can see it. That's sustainability. I think that you sell all the money a girl and know how to do everything. You'll wish for like the ability to know how to do every single thing in the world. I don't know. See, I think that if you know how to do everything, that takes away. I think it could be a gift and a curse. Like if you deeply understand the way that everything works, it's like kind of how like you're a tortured genius or something. I wish I have infinite wishes. You can't wish for infinite wishes. That's like textbook. Nothing. All right. So look, let me kind of restrict it a little bit. You can't wish for infinite wishes. I should have been more specific in the beginning. If you could wish for anything, no infinite wishes. But within reason. I wish I could draw like you. That's definitely fair enough. But you can, bro. If you start drawing right now, bro, you can absolutely learn. It's gonna take time. It's gonna absolutely take time. You said be the best at any game, be the best at any sport. Yo, I'm watching Spider-Man. He said, I would absolutely wish to be the best at the game. I get it, bro. When I'm running Mortal Kombat with my family, we gonna keep running it back. I hate, like, you can't. Listen, it's like the philosophy of whenever you, like, running the game late with your people, and you be like, all right, we can't end off on a bad note, so we gonna keep on running it back over and over again. We gonna stay on. We gonna keep running more games. We can't end off on a bad note. One more game turns into 50, then the sun is coming up, birds is outside chirping. You're cooked. The sun is rising. The birds be outside my window chatting, bro. They be yapping, singing. Hey, I'm a good draw for infinite wealth. Spider Nord and Scarlet Spider is the next. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Scarlet one, but I kind of like moved away from what I was originally gonna do on this one, because technically this Spider-Man doesn't fit with this theme. But I wanted for there to be some kind of connection to Doc Ock here, so that's why I went ahead and drew in Superior Spidey. I'm trying to be weird. I swear I don't know how to describe it. If you don't get it, what do you mean? What you mean, like with the drawings? Or do you mean like just with the question with the infinite wishes? I'm also ambidextrous with all 4 limbs, and I play soccer equally with both feet. That's a different beast. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would say I feel like overall I'm more of a right-handed person, but I've always been able to write with both of my hands. But you seem like you're like a lot more. I think like that might be a word for that, but all 4 limbs is crazy. It's definitely people out there. That's a crazy mix up. You gotta start drawing, bro. Oh dang, I thought it was Miles for real. You ever played Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions? That's what I think. That's kind of what I think this I was using. It was one of the games. I think it was Shattered Dimensions, but where it had Spider-Nord, Spider-Man, the Black Spider-Man, and then it also had it was like it had that like weird thing at the ending, and it was like the Abomination, but it was like a fusion between Anti-Venom and Doc Ock. That's why I went ahead and drew in this version of Spider-Man, the connection. You skipped my wish, my guy. What did you wish for? What did I miss? What did you wish for? Oh dang, nah. That one is not Miles. I'm still trying. Bro sat there and like aimbotted. He aimbotted my whole little. Yeah, thank you for the rose too, Gabriel. He sat there and seen straight through my flow state, man. That's tough. That's super tough. And the picture that I was using, he had on this little cape, and I'm gonna just draw it in too. Soulmates to be aligned with at birth. That's a pretty good ground to cover. That's pretty honorable. Pretty honorable indeed. Hold on. Let me see. My type of ambidextrous is in common, but quite few share it. Oh yeah, which is the ability without your limbs. That ain't really no joke, man. That ain't no joke at all. I could just write with both. I never even considered playing a sport or nothing like that. New Spider-Man supposed to be Man Spider story. I don't even know it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know anything about Man Spider. Is that legit, or were you trolling, or were you being genuine? You gotta put me on, man. You gotta let me know. For reals, since you're one yourself, you can easily turn your weaker side. Your brain symmetry is already good. That makes sense. So it's gonna be the ironic spider. But yeah, I mean, still playing. I feel like playing sports, that takes a different kind of coordination. That's still not nothing to really scoff at. I feel. I mean, yeah, I do these drawings, but that's still using your whole body versus using the both of your hands. Spider-Man Edge Time had anti-venom and Doc Ock. That's what I was saying, bro. It goes hard. Absolutely goes hard. Let me see here. I gotta figure out where. This one is an interesting one. I gotta just figure out how to bring everybody together. Bear with me, everybody. Bear with me. Do I want to put them on the right side or the left side? I think I'm gonna put them over here. Maybe right here. Do I be selling these? Sometimes, yeah, but a lot of these I make more for like my own just collection. Let me not save this. Hang on. Let me see if I can get like a better reference for Spider Noir before I get started. Spider Noir. It said how games don't have seasoning in them anymore, dude. So I'm a bit torn with that, right? Because on one hand, I would be like, yeah, I don't know if maybe I've kind of aged out of it, but I haven't really been able to find any games that really pull me in like that. But I just kind of take that I'm getting a little bit older, I guess. I thought it was just a me thing. I don't know if it's a matter of season. I think that maybe our expectations are just too high. Maybe we're just brain rotted, bro. I don't really be on the game like that no more. I used to play a lot of I played COD. I played like a lot of just the main rotation of games. I personally can't do it no more, but I know it's people that still love it. So I just let people enjoy it, I guess. Seasoning is that's real. That's real though. I don't know if it's love or what, but something has changed. I don't know what changed. I don't know anything about game making or game production. But there's definitely a missing piece, and I don't know what the piece is. I think you absolutely are cooking with that statement. Maybe it's a sign, though. Maybe it's just a sign to kind of try different things out. Because had I stayed on the game, I would have never even discovered that I can even do this. So it's like, on one hand, I'd be disappointed that games don't really interest me that much anymore. I might occasionally have like my little stray game I get on. I might watch my friends play their games. But I just personally, I'm kind of getting to the point where I just rather watch somebody else play. The only good game is Warzone. Fell off heavy. I don't even know if I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't even know if I would play like modern day Warzone. I might watch somebody else play, but it'll have to like really be like a one-off type of situation. Like I'm just kind of, you in your element. I personally can't do it no more. I personally I might just zone out, watch somebody else do their thing. Tetris is where it's at. Some of them kids be playing with their bro. Playing Tetris with your toes is nuts, bro. How do you even get into that field, bro? Playing toe Tetris. Cause don't you gotta have like movement and rotate the blocks? That's extremely tough. Gang, toes, facts. How do we keep coming back to toes, bro? I got something y'all trying to tell me, man. How do we keep coming back to feet? We about to get flagged and we about to get exiled off the platform, bro. We keep coming back to toes. What y'all got going on tonight, man? What's really I'm seeing through this genjutsu facade y'all got going on here, bro. Then I hear toes. Like, how do we keep coming back to this? How do we keep coming back to this talking point? We went from Spider-Man to Tetris to feet, bro. What y'all got? What is really happening here? There's multiple things going on. What's going on? Exiled that's tough vocabulary. But we about to get sent off the platform. Roses for toes, bro. I'm not showing no toes for no roses, bro. I'm not doing nothing strange for no change, bro. Roses for toes. I'm sure somebody might show you their toes for some roses, bro. Just drop a topic on toes. What is there to even discuss? I'm not doing nothing strange for no piece of change, bro. It's not this. That's not what we do, and I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm sure that there's some few. I don't know. We love French tip toes. Low key tough. Thanks, G. Love that, John. Yo, thank you, Stan. I think that's interesting. It's on one hand, there's like really wholesome stuff going on. Then there's, how do we know you ain't doing this with your toes right now? Nah, it ain't my toes, bruh. Despite the AI allegations, I gotta like show my hands, bruh. No strange shenanigans. No toe shenanigans, I should say. Yeah, bro, I gotta really show my hands, bro, because like I said, we can't be playing those games like you draw their vibrations. That's an interesting way to put it. Bro, I sat there and I did like a lot of unskippable side quests, man. Lots of unskippable side quest missions, reading Elder Scrolls. I did it all. I did everything except doing strange. I did it all except being strange for a little piece of change, bro. I can't be giving y'all the wrong idea, man. Haven't heard anybody talk about DC in a minute. Yeah, DC, unfortunately, that's extremely tough. I'm always gonna be biased towards my spider people though. Especially these like classic ones. Always. DC is tough. DC is extremely tough, but I have always been a Spider-Man guy. Even before I was like fully even aware. That was my guy, bro. Like I knew bro personally. Yo, thank you for the cake slice too, Fernando. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. Like it's so funny because we be jumping from like one topic to the next. I've absolutely got it to the point that these little live streams can be so random. The animated DC movies were peak. I don't even know if I've really like sat down and watched them in their entirety. I think that I've gotten like little clips and pieces of it. But I haven't just fully just sat down and immersed myself into it. I'm just gonna say it, Batman is better than Iron Man. It's many. You can look at it. You can look at it in a bunch of different ways. I think that for one, I'm gonna be honest. My barber was telling me that back in the day, Iron Man was kind of like a C-list. The Avengers were kind of like D-list heroes. It wasn't until Marvel came around and made them cold. Like apparently back in the comics, they were kind of whack. Spider-Man, he ain't better than Spidey though. I like the Avengers, but apparently they weren't really all that back in the day. Like in the original comic runs, they were like built up to be way better than what they were. Batman's always been like the main guy, so I get it. Apparently, Iron Man was never the main. Iron Man was never supposed to be a main character. The movies just built him up to where he's colder than he really is. Venom. Now, Avengers were mid, especially Iron Man. I wouldn't even go as far as saying that they're mid. It just the movies built them up way more than what they were originally depicted as. Spider-Man has always been cold. I don't know, bro. MCU made Iron Man so much more likable. That's what I'm saying. I think they sat there. They did like a little rebranding of him. He wasn't as cold. He wasn't really all that in the comics. He was kind of mid, ain't even the right word. He wasn't who he is now. They made him more appealing. Like, you can kind of get down with the guy's cause. I played every Arkham game, never regretted it. I got into, I think it was Arkham Knight that I had on my Xbox One, and I played a little bit of it. It was tough. You really the Batman, and what's even crazier is in that game it takes place in the span of a night. It's nuts. That Batman ain't a human. I don't really know, even as a peak human, what he was doing was crazy. Spider-Man is so powerful, he's just holding back. Yeah. Man, it's so crazy you saying that. I drew in this Superior Spider-Man. This was the one where he sat there and stole his body, and he punched off that dude's jaw, I think. You got different skill set, very cool, very original. I can watch this all day. I appreciate it, Big Jim. Thank you. Yeah, whenever dude stole Spider-Man's body and punched that dude's jaw off, yeah, that's how you really know. It takes a lot of control. It takes a lot of control. Like, this dude is strong enough to literally be out here like, you know how strong you got to be to punch a dude's jaw off? He got to hold back, yeah. Which puts it into perspective because, look, whenever the symbiote attached to him, he had super strength, and even he was struggling to pull it off of him, which is crazy. Yeah, he gonna punch somebody's chest, and I realized that every game he's in, he did everything in one night. That's just what comes with being the Batman, though. That's kind of like, yo, as much as I be joking saying, yeah, anybody could be Batman. You just gotta have the gadgets. I don't know if that's the case, bruh. You can have the gadgets and still be a bum. You know what I mean? You can have the gadgets and absolutely still be a bum. There's a delusional aspect of there's like a delusion in me that's like, yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. If I had to hold down Gotham for a night, I could do it. But bro, the night that you hold down Gotham is, of course, gonna be the night that everybody gets out of the asylum. There ain't gonna be no police. Dudes starting to release laughing gas all over the city, bro. Kind of like Arkham Knight. Like, you're done. I would have been. It would have been over for me, bro. It would have been over. Nah, even the techniques could not work. But you know, like, you got to really be tactical to be Batman too. The movement that he does, the way he moves, the way that he goes about his missions. You can't just be a bum. You can. It'll just make your life a lot harder. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Hayden. Whether they be fighting techniques or whatever you know. Whatever is your thing. It's crazy. You gotta just try your best, I guess. Bet you learn how to draw both hands by knitting. I ain't never knitted in my life. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is something that was just so random that I picked up on. And once I realized that it made sense to me, I kept at it. But I've had many people tell me that I draw like I am knitting, which is so funny. Can Spider-Man wield Thor's hammer? I don't know. I think that you can make the argument that he could because he's extremely honorable and he's very selfless. I think that if Captain America can, Spider-Man can. I would argue. In a lot of his depictions, he's extremely selfless. Nah. I think that Spider-Man, you can make the argument that Spider-Man could wield it because he's so selfless. He always does the right thing. Even whenever it doesn't even benefit him. He can move it but not lift it. I would argue that he could lift it, bro. Not even just as like a glazer. But seriously. What's the criteria? If Captain America can lift it, Spider-Man definitely can too. He absolutely can lift it. Would he? Probably not. It's the same situation as Cap. Because he have a pure heart. Yep. Because he has a pure heart indeed. I think that I don't really understand the criteria for it. I don't really understand the criteria for it at all. But I guess, you know. If it works, it works. Well, Captain America is barely worthy and Spider-Man is a better person, he could probably not do it. You say Captain America is barely worthy. I think Cap lifted it up a couple times. It's a couple of different characters I think will be very worthy. I think Thor is pretty tough. Yo, thank you for the goat too, Gabriel. Spider-Man was a villain who could stop him. I don't know, because he would be such a weird... If you had to fight like a Spider-Man that was evil, he would be such a weird villain to fight because his skill set is weird. He basically has sensory abilities. I don't know. I have no idea. It's somebody out there. What do y'all think about them in Marvel Zombies? I wouldn't want to... Dude, if you had to wake up in the Marvel zombie world, I don't know. I have no idea. I think that if it's what I think it is, you're just gonna be cooked. You're gonna just be cooked. Prep time. All right, Batman. But there's no amount of prep. That's what I'm saying. We getting delusional here. Prep time. Even if you had all the prep time in the world, I think that Batman is like literally a functional genius. Not even glazing. Groot is a tree. But what you really gonna... Groot really just be pulling up and saying, I'm Groot. Nothing more, nothing less. He's really a solid dude, for real. We're gonna say, I'm Groot. He's just he's a tree guy. He's quite literally a tree man, bro. Just kind of adding like the little hint of red and a lot of the red and blue. Not too much. Just kind of like shape out his individual legs. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Bierto. And thank you for all you do. Hey, man, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one, too. Marvel have it every small detail is so. Spider-Man will web them together another tree. But, I mean, he's still Groot. Don't think I forgot about you, Sensei Unk. Yo, what's up, Nikki? Sensei Unk, bro. Sensei Unk, indeed. You need one of those old school multicolor click pens. You can't see me. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, bro, he's gonna blow your mind. I have one of these. I don't like switching between them to the astronaut or a scuba diver. Do I be selling these? That's cool. Thank you, John. Spider-Man, yeah, these are a bunch of different Spider-Man. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Nikki. This page, what do y'all think? I feel like I gotta add Miles because he kind of belongs now. Spider-Man can't pick up Thor's hammer, and I stand on that. I think it's different versions of them that probably can. Yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and add Miles. Draw Iron Spider and Miles. I don't know if I want to... I've been kind of just adding prominent ones. I think I'm going to add Miles, though. I'm going to go ahead and add him. I'm going to go ahead and add Dude. What about Venom? Well, I didn't want to add Venom because I added this version of Spider-Man. He's close. He's the closest to him. He would swing the Groot handle axe, though. Let me see here. Let me see. I'm gonna like squeeze bro into the corner. Add Porker. I'm gonna squeeze bro into the corner. If you interested in buying any of these, just DM me. To answer your question, patron. Draw a frog in there. I think I'm gonna put a frog on this one. Thank you. I appreciate it, Sky. Okay. I kind of broke my own rule with this one. Y'all know that? I broke my own little order of operations, but it's all good, I guess. Kind of went against my own little formula. Thank you for the lightning bolt too, Gabriel. It's all good. Order of operations, like we in a math class or something. I didn't mean to wake up any like memories for anybody. Once I shape out his mask, everything else will it'll come together really well. I'm gonna give him that like the pen ink look. Truly double down on it, man. Just bring it to life. What's y'all's favorite hairstyle? I mean, like, I kind of have like shorter locks. What you mean, like fade or what? My favorite memory wants to be when you tell how it tastes. Bro, I'm not consuming this page, bro. I'm not consuming this page. Indubitably. The page is not getting consumed. There won't be nothing strange done for a little piece of change, bro. You say you mess with freeforms? I got like maintained ones, but not like maintain freeforms, but just maintain locks. It's whatever floats your boat, bro. It's whatever absolutely floats your boat. It says racist. How is that racist? Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Kamikaze. You say you can draw? I watched a lot for 100 minutes. Yeah, bro, you was trying to like negotiate me into eating a piece of paper or something, bro. I'm not doing nothing strange for no change, brother. Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, I just watch this. Yo, what's up, maybe? I still do. Bro, you gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock all the way in. Love it so much. I appreciate it, maybe. I'm gonna like make his face really stand out under his hood. LOE paper. One day you gonna get that rose. I have faith in you, bro. Bro, here you go trying to like bribe me again. I'm not doing nothing strange for no change, bro. We keep coming back to this same conversation point. You can't bribe me, man. Bribe me into eating some paper. Do I be drawing a lot? It depends on the day. Sometimes I'll draw for a couple hours. Other times I'll just do quick little sessions here and there. How do we get back to here? Yo, I appreciate it too, Shalom. I restarted my freeform journey and buzzed my hair. Bro, you did the big chop. The big chop, bro. Turn notification, I appreciate it. The big chop indeed, man. Bro, I don't know if I could, I don't know. It's always like a big step. I had to cut off a bunch of mine, dude. Knitting with toes. I'm telling you, bro. I'm starting to think y'all might like what's up with y'all, bro? Like, what is this like a? Is this like a recruitment, bro? Like, what's going on here, man? Is this a recruitment? One dude trying to get me to draw with my toes. The other dude trying to get me to eat some paper for a rose. Like, we speaking in like Sesame Street. We speaking in not Sesame Street. We speaking in the freaking It's like we speaking in rhymery here. We speaking in. I said Sesame Street thinking of like rhymes, bro. Like that stuff is starting to rhyme because it's just making too much sense. What's really going on here? Yo, thank you for the ghost too, Kamikaze. This is robbery, bro. All right, there, no rose for you. I was sad the whole day. Yeah, I mean, it's a big step. Cutting all your hair off. It's a big step. Did you at least feel like it was worth it? Taking the big chop. I don't know if I could bring myself to do it. I've been growing my hair for like 5 years. Recently, I had to cut off like 12-ish inches. It was getting too heavy. It's getting way too heavy. But once I did, it made my head so much lighter, bro. Yo, what's up, Simple? Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Do I be selling these? Or just cut it at halfway? Nah, bro. It gets to a point where it gets extremely heavy. Commissions. If you interested in a commission, DM me. DM me, DM me. I got you. I'll be doing like animals and maybe even like animated characters. I can start it correctly this time, but I mean it correct. Like there's when you say correctly, it's your hair, bro. If you do the freeform way, it's just however your hair grows. I'm just saying though, once it gets to a certain length, it does start getting heavier. Can you make me a deal? Nah, it's not Shark Tank, bro. I'm not making no deals. We speaking in like Cat in the Hat language. We nah. This is not Shark Tank, bro. We not making no deals. I'm gonna try right now, like Spider-Man with an afro. This one's like interesting. This one is interesting indeed. Just trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I'm gonna like add the layers of blue. I'm gonna link it. You finished drawing in Cardi. It's really raining over there. Oh, for sure. It is raining outside my window, but you're not hearing the rain. You're hearing the fireplace ambience. I probably should just open my window though. But then you might hear like cars driving past, and that's pretty terrible. It's not really the best for sound. I'm gonna try something simple, be cold. Hey, thank you too, Gelato. It's Miles in the beginning of his career. Miles in the beginning of his career is crazy. He said like, bro, he's hopping on Indeed. We got to get him right. He just applied rain in the winter. Dude, you know the weather doesn't make sense sometimes. You know the winter does not make sense. There's not really no consistency. At least where I'm at. Let me like distinguish his hood. Yo, can you shout out to my girl Joe? She gonna try it with you? I got you, bro. I just shouted her out, man. You got it, you got it. Good luck. Good luck to y'all both. It's better than the guy who peels eggs for sure. Peeling eggs, is that a thing? Is it like a profession? Is that like something that's professional? Sounds pretty Olympic, man. I'm gonna tell you what be frying me. It's like a dude. He sat there and had this. It was like a banana taped to a canvas. He be doing like art shows and stuff. I don't know who. I be feeling like low key. Some stuff be a little bit questionable, but it works. It works. It works. Tipsy right now. I'm tipsy right now, dog. Maybe it should help. Ever do pastels? My profile picture is the art. I haven't really done too much I haven't really done many pastel drawings. I want to say that like I briefly experimented with it in like high school, but not anything major, more on my own time. Not quite anything major. Not yet, at least. This is crazy, 20. Yo, thank you, GTA. Now you gotta add Spider Ham. I was on the fence with drawing in, buddy. I don't know if he fits what I'm going for. It's just where? Spider Ham. I don't know if I want to add, bro. I'm on the fence with him. Shit, GTA. Bro, I'm so used to seeing, yo, my bad, man. I'm so used to seeing your name like, I think GT. Cut me some slack. That's tough. I called you GTA, bro. That is incredibly tough. That's what we doing. Yo, thank you too, Boy Wander. Young Spider Ham. I'm over here kind of debating if I even want to add, bro, to this one. How many colors do I use? Usually, I just use red and blue for these. Usually, I will use a solid red and blue. But I'm on the fence. I don't know. There's definitely someone missing here. I just don't know if I want to add Spider-Ham. I think I'm going to leave him off here. I definitely think I'm going to leave Buddy off here. How long have I been doing this for? I have been drawing these. My favorite overall is probably whenever he had the symbiote. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. I think I'm gonna definitely leave this one alone. I'll move on to something else. I want to do some kind of other drawing. Y'all can kind of see it. I'll zoom way in on the next one. Carnage, Peter Porker. I'm gonna show this one off. All right, just before I jump to the next thing. Before I jump to the next thing, I've done one of Carnage, but it wasn't like a full scale. It was more like you could see his face briefly in the corner of the page. Yo, what's up, Dre? It's good indeed. Now, yo, thank you for the coffee magic too, Gabriel. How you been, man? It's on this fine evening, man. I'm here, man. I'm here indeed. How are you? Man, I kind of been all over the place with this with these pages. Thank you for the goats too, Carnage. That was crazy coincidence. I was just talking about the character Carnage. Good man, it's chilling. That's what's up. Can I see the paintings you just finished with? Not on this one, bro. That was gold. I just was showing it. That one is gone for now. What I will do is I will turn everything into time lapses. Just whenever I get off here tonight. Everything will be in time lapse form. It'll come up over. It'll kind of gradually come out as the night progresses. Dragon Ball Z, does your mind work the same way you're using different colors? How was V-Day, man? It was pretty good. I haven't really experimented too much with other colors like that, but I imagine it's not really that far off of just like my usual. The only other colors that I really have is like maybe green. I rarely use this other color though. Green inside of like my multicolor pens. I'll be selling these. Wonder Woman. This one isn't quite Wonder Woman. This is somebody entirely different genre and all. But Wonder Woman is kind of more in that DC lane. I've done Batman. I've done Batman on and off, but I haven't like fully committed to just the whole lane of DC people just yet. Holy Vegeta. Y'all think it's Goku. I don't know why y'all would assume this is Goku. Can you please do Godzilla tomorrow? Make a TikTok about it. Maybe eventually. Holy. All correct is cooking you. Love a Carnage picture, I'll pay. Maybe eventually. If you want like a personal commission, DM me. If you want a personal commission, definitely DM me. Y'all ever said Goku? This talent, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Peso? I gotta get Buddy's nose. Locked all the way in, man. Like it would be. By the time I get done with this one, let's get the Let's get the likes to 50K. We at 27K now. I need everybody locking in. We need all the likes. Let me know who you think it is. Who do you see? Who do you see? Nope, Broly, Vegeta. Nope, Broly. You can do a quick segment on America's Got Talent that will eat this up. America's Got Talent is crazy. Every blue moon, I'll kind of go and I'll just rewatch, like, I guess, like the quote unquote bad auditions where they kind of start arguing and stuff with the people. Goku, I see Gohan and Goku. Just bear with me, man. Bear with me while I find the form. Once I like add some little features, it's gonna make it a lot more clear as to who it is. To be honest, everybody from Dragon Ball got the same face. I'm not really trying to argue, but it's the truth. Everybody got the exact same face, dude. It's crazy. They were just copying and pasting, but it works. They're all so iconic. Please draw Sonic after Goku for real. Piccolo, Trunks, Hogan. Is that Kakashi? No cap. Absolutely not. They got different hairstyles, but they got the same face, dude. I've been watching Dragon Ball for years. Everybody got the same face. I can say that like as a fan though. I've paid more attention to their faces than probably usual, or the usual amount, I would say. Everybody low-key got the same face. We can argue all day. Simplemente es arte. Yo, thank you, Steven. One of these days, you mind if I buy one off your work? Absolutely. It makes sense for the race, though, I guess. Nah, but even for the non-Saiyans, they all got the same face, bro. Like, just like lock in. They all low key. Like from like a stylistic standpoint, everybody got the same design. But I bet it makes them so much easier to draw. Stylistically speaking. I want for his face to seem kind of pointed. Lock in. This one is gonna come together though. Once I do get done with it, I just say let's keep the likes up, keep everything alive, keep everything moving. I gotta figure out who I want to add to the background of this page. You draw somebody from Naruto afterwards. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna do a Naruto one today. I did a whole Naruto theme page. I drew like a bunch of. I didn't draw Naruto himself, but I drew like a bunch of characters from the Naruto world. I'll kind of have days where Goku Vegeta's at Curious George. Nah. Bardock. Nah. Not quite. Not quite Bardock. But I'll kind of be like on and off with it. It's not quite Bardock. You're pretty close though, I suppose. You're pretty close indeed. Vegeta bro, cooler. Is it Broly? You gotta tell me who you see. Tell me who do you see. Y'all getting warmer. Y'all getting a little bit warmer. You're getting just a little bit warmer, I guess. Lock in, bro. All bets. Go to Vegito, bro. Nah. Gogeta. You gotta tell me who do you see. Trunks, future Gohan. Nah, yo, hey, because everybody got the same face, you know what I'm gonna do? Just to really inspire thinking for this one. I'm gonna leave his hair. I'm gonna leave his hair like this. And I need for y'all to really cast y'all's votes. I need for everybody to cast their votes. Who do you think this one is? Just off of hair alone. Remember me? Yo, what's up, Nyan? Dragon Ball Z, let's go. Bro, tell me who. Just off of this cut alone. Give us a hint, man. Nah, man. No hints. No nothing. Just tell me who do you see? Who do you see? Not Goku, but close. Who do you see? It don't gotta be right. I'm not deducting credit off nobody's assignment if you guess wrong, bro. That's the quiz. That's gonna be the quiz of the night. Once I get done drawing them bro's neck and shirt, I'm gonna launch a vote. I'm gonna launch a vote, and I need for y'all to tell me who do you see? Who do you think it is? Where do you think I'm going direction-wise with the paper? Goku-san. The V guy. The V guy? That's definitely Gohan for sure. The V guy. Y'all really think this is Gohan for real? And you're from Spy X Family. The V guy, bro. I don't know who that is, man. Yo, you gotta like me, bro. I don't know what that means. The V guy. T-N. Nah, not T-N, man. Lock in. I don't know what that means, cuz. I think it's Gohan. It's not Vegeta. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. Vegeta didn't even like hit my mind, bro. I just seen the V guy. Plot twist. What do you think he's gonna change it to somebody else since the faces are the same? See, bro, you being a thinker, but I'm not being mischievous. I'm not gonna do that. You being a serious thinker, bro. I'm not playing with y'all like that. I know exactly who this is gonna be. Goku Black, I know it's not Kakarot. Nah, not with the government. Not with the government name Nizo. Oh God, bro, seriously. That's a fair point. That's a valid point. You're very deeply you very deeply are analyzing what I'm saying. But I'm not playing no like mind games on you. This character, some of y'all getting it right. Broly, he finna turn it into Superman. Nah, Superman would be crazy. I'm gonna be honest though, I was supposed to draw Superman like a minute ago, bro, and I still haven't. He's just Superman, you know. Everybody got the exact same face in Dragon Ball. Here I am. No, Goku is that Dragon Ball Z. I can't find his name on Google. The V dude. The V dude. Your search history gonna be crazy. All you gonna see is the V dude, Dragon Ball Z. You're gonna get like a bunch of like fan edits from 2008. You about to get hit with all the YouTube fan edits from '08, bro. All of them. Vegeta's Gohan gotta be Goku. Is that you? Does a machine like yourself ever experience fear? All the time. All the time. More often than not. I wish that was more equipped for it. Goku was him. All I showed was Vegeta Speed Racer. I remember he had the V on his chest. Yeah, my mind is going blank, bro. My mind is going all the way blank. How long you been doing this for? I've been drawing this way since 2024. 2024 indeed, man. 2024. But I've really been drawing on and off for my whole life. I really picked it back up towards 2023, though. I've been just kind of gradually drawing more and more. Crazy good style. Yo, thank you, Nyan. Victorious. Not quite victorious. I got asked about some Nickelodeon characters way earlier. Maybe it'll be something I come back to. Some animated people first, though. Before I start jumping into, like, real humanoid faces. It's levels to the game. It's definitely levels to the game. Maybe that's something I'll do for like a special as we like get closer to the end of the year. I know it's only February, but I'm gonna try to push myself this year, y'all, like skill wise and understanding wise. So this is really only the beginning. I really try to like push myself, like my understanding. I know I'll be saying it in my time lapses, but just as time goes on. Have you looked at your art with classic red and blue 3D glasses before? Absolutely puzzled. Yo, thank you for the go to Universal. Never mind your style God of War, bro. How? Wall hacks, bro. It's Kid Buu. Not quite. You are not far off though. It's not quite Kid Buu. Kratos. I'm thinking if I want to draw on his hair, we had 30K likes, man. We had 30K likes. I said by the time I get done with this one, let's hit 50. Future Gohan, I think it's Future Gohan. No. It seems bad, but somehow it's so good. Do Kratos next, please. I don't even think I'm gonna do Kratos, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't really feeling bro tonight. Hercule. I ain't really feeling bro. Frieza, is this Cell? Do I be using references? Absolutely. How do you learn to do this? It's Pan. No, this has nothing. I'll be using like a lot of references for this one. I'm looking at a picture reference right now as I'm bringing this one together. Absolutely, I'll use like a lot of picture references. Absolutely. The picture references to bring these together. I haven't really gotten to the point to where I like have a deep enough understanding of gesture where I can like kind of make stuff from scratch. I would love to get to that point though. Maybe as time goes on. As like I like learn more and just draw more and keep at it. I would love to absolutely learn more. It's gonna take a drastic shift. Jumping from using references to no references at all. All right, man, I gotta go. I see what. Take it easy, Dre. What is Pan? I think Pan is the name of Gohan's daughter, or granddaughter, or something. It's something like that. I'm pretty sure Pan is Gohan's daughter. Could you do the Black Ops 2 bus driver? Hey, maybe eventually. I don't think I'm gonna do them right now, though. I got like a nice little lineup of things I want to do right in this moment. I don't think I'm gonna do Buddy right now, but that's a good little concept for sure. Black Ops 2 was so generational, bro. I love playing Black Ops 2. Like, I would go over to my childhood friend's house and we would all get on the game together. Like, local split screen zombies. Split screen Black Ops 2 zombies, bro. Y'all don't know nothing about that, man. While Goku saved, yeah. Pan is Gohan's daughter in the movie. Y'all don't know nothing about split screen zombies, bro. Y'all wasn't there, man. Y'all wasn't. I haven't got past the Future Trunk special. Y'all wasn't there. It's a dude with a scar on his face. It's Goku. You gotta tell me who you think it is, man. Tell me who you think it is. The jumpsuit? You gotta tell me. Tell me the direction you think I'm taking this page in. Nah, it's not Goku. It's TN Trust. TN. It's not TN. Used to have my bro stay the nights to play zombies all day, nap, and go all night. Look more like Yamcha. Yamcha's crazy, bro. It's not Yamcha, but they all got the same face. So I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. This isn't Yamcha though. I am telling you that this is not Yamcha. That's gonna be the only hint that I give is Piccolo Trust, future Gohan. See, bro, everybody y'all saying it's Gohan. This is not. Hey, bro, lock in. This is not that man, young Gohan. Allegedly, you gonna add the hair? Definitely Goku though. You think it's Goku? Do you? How you know that this ain't Broly, bro? It's Naruto. All right, Lucas, that's crazy. You gotta put some respect on. You gotta put some respect on my guy's name. Is it me? It could be. It could be, bro. Is it Vegeta? Hey, man, you tell me. Who do you see? Who do you see? I don't know why, but I was just briefly reminded of, if you've ever been in like old Walmart, like you go into the Walmart, they had the whole section with all the fish. You just go in there, you just see all the fish as a kid. But y'all know about that, man. Do Frieza next. It's Saitama with some hair. Frieza. Bro, give it up, man. We all know it's Gohan, bro. Is that what you think, for real? You're going to be in shambles when I bring them together, bro. You're going to be in shambles. Random thought, generic Dragon Ball character, Kid Buu. Draw Kid Buu. Generic Dragon Ball character is crazy. Y'all got to lock in, bro. Lock in. No, you got to put some respect. You got to put some respect on my guy's name. Guys, it's Krillin Trust. Just trust me. Bro, you better stop playing, bro. For I really, like, I'm going to flip this into Krillin. You're going to be like, wait, what? No. It's really could be Krillin, bro. You're not seeing the full picture. Kid Buu clears all them people. It's the cricket. Bro, I'm about to get upset, bro. Y'all not putting enough. Y'all not putting respect on my guy's name. Y'all done called this man Krillin. Y'all done called him Naruto. What's next? Y'all completely disrespecting my guy, Mr. Popo. Generic Naruto character. Like, dog, come on, man. You gotta get a grip, bro. You gotta get a grip. Luffy. Oh yeah, bro. You're walking on thin ice, pal. If that man says one more thing out of line, everybody's getting exiled, bro. It's over. I'm gonna just shred the paper. On stream, it's done. It's Gojo. That's Deku. Throwing it straight into the trash. Yamcha. Oh yeah, here y'all go. He's from Invincible Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, it's over with, bro. All right, guys, it's been real. It's been real. Gohan. This is not. You won't shred it. LOL. That's what you think, bruh. You walking on thin ice too, user. You think I'll see you because you got a bunch of numbers in your name, bro? You walking on thin ice, bro. Yamcha, you won't. Skadoosh. Y'all playing with fire right now, bro. I really just... It's over. Zoro, Nezuko, Yamcha gang. Bro, I'm about to start, bro. If one more person says anybody outside of the lane of Dragon Ball, I'm about to start exiling people. People gonna start going, it's over with, man. Zuko could also be Goku without the hair. One Punch Man, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is crazy. Android 17. Okay, that's crazy too, but at least it's in the scope. Bowl cut with bangs is diabolical. Bowl cut with bangs. Bro, this is your type of cut, man. What you mean? It's diabolical. He got this cut just for you. Me. Nah, it ain't young Lepstein. Young Diddler. It's not the Diddler either. I'm about to rip this paper up. It's over. It's go 10. That's it. That's it. Is it Inuyasha? Beerus? Yep. Bruh said Bulma. I mean, Bulma is closer than everybody else saying One Punch Man. That's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Normally, I'll be like, you know what? Maybe nah, bruh. That's ridiculous. One Punch Man is absolutely disrespecting this character in all ways, shapes, and forms. I don't be feeling people be like, yeah, man, One Punch Man consult. I don't care. I don't care about the stats. I don't care about his powers. This dude is a space alien with superhuman abilities. It's Beerus. But I sell these clearly light from Death Note. All right, Nyan. IP man. The One Punch Man is just out of line. Don't disrespect my guy like that. This is as real gets. LeBron Oku. LeBron is crazy. AI. I'm not an AI caught. Whatever character, he's the GOAT. Bro, y'all disrespecting my guy. Y'all not putting enough respect on this man's name, man. I can't believe y'all really sleeping. Y'all sleeping. The likes are down. Y'all saying that this is One Punch Man. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe my eyes. I can't do Freeze the next. I think it'll be a cool one to draw. Go 10. I can't even believe what I'm seeing right now, man. Goku, Beerus. I can't. I feel like a disappointed school teacher right now, bro. It's something going on at home, man. It's something going on at home. Bro, it's over. Y'all Luffy, Yusuf. Why you getting mad? Nah, I'm not getting mad, bro. Kid would make them look like rookies. Bro, my brother was explaining to me the lore is Goku. What about Simon from Garen? I don't know what that is, Hanko. I feel like a disappointed school teacher, bro. How you doing this? Bro, how you gonna be asking me the method after accusing me of being an AI, bro? How you gonna... Is that the one purple ball dude from My Hero? No. 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 Now look at you too good, though. We got a clown. Hey, thanks, G. Because you was an AI. Bro, you're an artificial intelligence. Straight clanker. Running off motor oil at AutoZone. Straight clanker. Is that Naruto? Somebody said you are an AI. Yes. It happens. Yo, it be happening more often than not, man. The AI allegations. Straight clanker, bruh. Straight. He got oil in his veins. No, like car oil, bruh. I know dude was talking about the diddler. I'm not talking about like baby oil. I'm talking about straight up car oil, man. If you ever like, get an oil change. Bro got oil in his veins. We don't mess with clankers, bruh. It's because you're legendary. I appreciate it, Jared. Future Gohan. Put some red, blue scribble. Thanks, G. That's a big title, man. Is it Go 10? Man, you gotta tell me who you see. You gotta tell me who you see. I'm gonna launch a vote when I get done drawing in his legs. I'm gonna draw in his hands. Before I draw in it's gonna seem like I'm switching it up at the last minute. Chicken scratch. It's gonna seem like I'm scamming, but I'm not scamming, I promise. I'm not finessing. I'm not pulling no rug from up under nobody's feet. I'm gonna launch a vote. And I just want y'all to tell me, who do you see? All jokes aside, this is hard. Yo, thank you, June. No, bro, it's a Goku. It look exactly like Goku, bro. Chicken Scratch is crazy. I don't know what type of chickens he got around him, bro, but that's crazy. He's the Chicken Scratch admirer. We got to keep him away from the chickens, bro. He got something going on that we don't know about. Yo, basically, if he's admiring Chicken Scratch, he's admiring Chicken Feet. Going back to just that whole... Listen, I see what's being done. I wish my chickens could make this. You got you like a bunch of like little chickens. You be taking care of them. But thank you for the Heart Me 2 AV squad. I'll care to look like Goku. It's just your hair change. Now, I'm not about to... Bro, I'm not about to switch it up last minute, I promise. This character that I'm doing, he's very straightforward. He's very, once you see him, he's very goated, he's very iconic. This ain't I'm not on like a generational glaze PR right now either. These people, I don't know the people that create this show. How you find you could do this? Bro, you gotta study with Master Oogway, bro. You gotta read the Elder Scroll. Give us a hint. Give us a hint. See, a hint is a stretch, man. We already so deep into the journey. My neighbor's chickens love they be using the bathroom on your porch. Oh yeah. They love you, bro. That's how they be telling you. It's like a family of birds that be targeting my car, I think. I don't know if they be targeting my car. I think that my car is just parked in like a really awkward place. They just be kind of going to the bathroom and they be hitting my car, yo. Is it Kakarot? You dropping the government name. You think you using the government name about to swindle me into saying who this man is or isn't, bro? You trying to finesse me, man? You trying to finesse the answer? Mid-exam. How does the Goku look at his hair? It's Professor Oak. Professor Oak is crazy. Professor Oak is crazy. Kakarot. Young Kakarot. Is it Yamcha? You know what? Y'all getting warmer. Y'all getting warmer. Nurse Joy. Bulma. It's the Bulma simp Yamcha. I knew Timmy Turner when I see him. See, you got the vision on lock. You see something that we don't. It's funny you saying Nurse Joy would be dope. Yo, I seen Sailor Moon. I've drawn in Sailor Moon before. That's a really random request that I've gotten in like my time of being on here. Yo, y'all saying y'all really want to for real see like me draw Nurse Joy? Seriously? It's gonna be a minute. I got a lot of other things planned out. Are y'all being serious? I don't know if let me see how you learn to do that. It's lots of trial and error. Sailor Moon is a random one. It's Mallory. Good night, fam. Take it easy, Naya. Kakarot shut out the shower. I made that up. Nurse Joy is crazy. You got VR glasses on, don't you? I don't. Trunks mastered the one-armed demon. There's no VR glasses. I don't have no VR glasses on, man. I do wear regular glasses, though, sometimes. Like prescription glasses. Not no augmented reality. I'm not throwing shade at people that do, but I'm not doing that. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. G. Nurse Joy, yeah. Is it Gumball? It's Gohan. How much does drawing like this take you, bro? It depends. If I'm taking my time, it depends. I've only been doing this one for like 20-ish minutes. 20-ish minutes. Gohan. Y'all about to be in shambles, bro. I know y'all about to be in shambles. I'm not scamming. Nah, he's drawing what I do at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's been one that's came up a lot. Let me see. I got a couple things planned out that I want to do. Let me see. You're creative. I appreciate it, Jose. Let me just see kind of where I go direction wise at this point. I'm just not getting started on this page, so let me do one thing at a time. Even with the Nurse Joy thing. Let me just see. Let me see. We're about to put on some glasses on him at the end of the column. Gohan and Goku. Kakaroto. I don't know. Hey, one or the other, I guess. Government names and all. Y'all a little bit early. You ever draw some? Nah, Zooted. Nah. Believe it or not, nah. I just be kind of drawing like characters that I'm somewhat familiar with here and there. Shaquille O'Neal. How long till you finish this? Vegito. There's not like a set in stone answer, man. It just I'm gonna just take my time with it. It's gonna get done eventually, though. That's for sure. that ain't really answered Buddy's question at all. He said, "How long is this gonna take?" Hey, I don't know. Draw high school DXD. Bro, I got so much stuff that I'm gonna do. Bro, Kudo, I don't even. He said hair. You gonna just do his hair, right? Nah, I'm not scamming, Sergio. I'm not scamming, bro. Lock in. Bro's off the side. Nah. What do you do to do I be switching pens for different colors? Bro, he uses one whole pen on each drawing. Not really. I mean, these pens, they last me for like a nice amount of time. Yo, Diddy is crazy. It's cool, bro. Keep it going. Say my name. Why do you? I'm not saying your name. When he make the video, he gonna say he try to reverse psychology again. Nah, man. Reverse psychology is crazy work. This is, bro. For the few of you all that know exactly who this is, you know exactly who it is, bro. Y'all doubting yourselves too much. Rule number one of the academy that we got going on here is you can't doubt yourself, but you gotta trust your gut. You gotta trust your gut, despite the odds not looking great. Bro, despite the odds, is that Naruto? Bro, what made you do this? Bro, just lots of trial and error, man. Lots of trial and error. Finn from Adventure Time. He was another one. I wrote down like some notes. Maybe. I got like a lot of different things, y'all. I got a lot of different things. Let me just see. Let me see. I'm just kind of adding just a little bit here, a little bit there. My gut saying we got it right already. All right, man. If that's what you think. Is all bets gonna be in. I'm gonna launch a vote, man. I'm gonna launch a vote when I get done drawing in his feet. How did you learn this, Gohan, bro? Dragon Ball. I'm gonna come back. Let me know when it's done. Nah, bro. You can't skip. You can't fast travel with this, bro. You can't skip. You can't fast travel with the experience. When you come back, I'm gonna be on a new page. That's crazy. Is it Naruto? It's Chi-Chi. Let me draw on his shoelaces. You drawing, bro. I'm over here like really focusing up on his shoes. I don't know why. Gang, is it raining? Of course. It's pouring. He's capped y'all. It's a 3D printer doing this. I'm not, bro. How would I orchestrate such a thing? How would I do that? A 3D printer. Bro, he's hearing the raindrops. Nah, but seriously, it is raining pretty hard. But you're hearing a fireplace. You're hearing like a fireplace ambience. Kakarado. Gohan from the Androids movie. Toes curled. Nah, don't be saying that, bruh. Don't be saying that. You making it stranger than it needs to be. Yo, thank you too, Blades. Toes curled listening to the fireplace on a rainy Saturday night. It's crazy. You got to kick back. Good to see you on the free page, bro. Hey, I appreciate it, Starving Marvin. His toes are curled, fam. Are you an AI robot? You know it. Eris to Shakira. I don't know what that means, bro, but thank you. It's Goki, man. Nah, you can't. I know you've seen my comment. What did you say, Sergio? We always find a way to talk about toes. Facts. Bro, what's going on here, man? Bro, why y'all keep coming back to feet, bro? What's really happening? What is going on here, G? What is going on? What did I miss? Bro, just made you unleash facts. I'm saying, like, what? I just summoned somebody, bro. What's going on here? Goku took a screenshot and asked GPT. Yo, don't take no screenshots, bro. You can't be consulting with AI. Don't be consulting with AI. Don't be consulting with no AI, bro. You know that ain't smooth. You gotta use your brain meat. You gotta use your brain meat. No cheating, none of that. I'm still with Yamcha. Goku Vegeta me tattooed, bro. What does that mean? Is the principle of using 3 original colors? Bro, I mean, any man that's saying in Dragon Ball could be the same, different hair. All right. The moment that you all have been waiting for, the moment that the people have been waiting for. Smile if you think Gohan. Cry if you think Goku. Smile if you think Gohan. Cry if you think Goku. Smile if you think Gohan. Cry if you think Goku. Smile if you think Gohan. Cry if you think Goku. Smile if you think Gohan. All right, the vote's getting launched. Okay. Smile for Gohan, cry for Goku. 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 Neither. Smile for Gohan, cry for Goku. Smile for Gohan, cry for Goku. That's Goku. He said, Hex, nah. I won't vote. Bro, I gotta lock in. Smile for Gohan, cry for Goku. It's easily Gohan, cry. Goku's hair is spikier. What do we... Smile for Gohan, cry for Goku. Bro, smile for Gohan, cry for Goku. It's definitely Gohan. You sure? Hey, man. Y'all think... Are y'all sure that it's Goku? Dang, the people think that it's Gohan. Dang. Is that so? Is that so? The moment that we've all been waiting for, man. It's Android 8. I don't know who Android 8 is, but hey. I don't know who Android 8 is. Y'all go be Gohan wish he lost Trunks. Bro, lock in. Lock in. Dr. Giro. Youngcha. Bro, she's the most common. Lock in, man. It's Professor Oak. You rock this too. Never mind, it's Goku. Nah, you can't. Don't take back your vote, bro. It's already. Don't take back your vote. It's Piccolo. He said, dang it. Nah, bro adds the hair. Nah. Bro, I didn't switch it up on y'all, man. It's Goku. It's Goku. My favorite. Yeah, it's cooked. The people have spoken. We gotta wake up to reality. Yeah. So that's Krillin. Don't do Piccolo like that. You gotta wake up to reality, bruh. Y'all were seeing, but y'all weren't seeing the picture clearly. Kakarot, you talented. Great. Thank you, Ghost. Because any man in Dragon Ball could be the same person, different hair. Not fair, they got the same voice. Y'all Jirobe. Bro, that's crazy for real. Bro, y'all was seeing the picture, but y'all weren't seeing it clearly. It's really tragic. Krillin got the pimples. This one definitely... I can see the confusion with Gohan, but this one definitely isn't Krillin. Goku or Gohan and Goten. Holy, that's crazy. I appreciate it, Parker. Well, thank you. Clean with it, bro. Hey, thanks, man. Let me sharpen it. Sharpen it and make it stand out more. Saying Yamcha, I will not let you destroy this world. Nah. The world is getting destroyed. But you know, we had this philosophical debate one night, man. I was talking about how I feel like Krillin is really a solid dude. It ain't too many dudes that will receive the call that we got to go fight Frieza on planet Namek, and they would have still pulled up. Like, it's a lot of people that would have left you hanging. Goku told us Kuro still. It's Goku. It could have been Gohan or Goku, but now it's Goku. But don't be overthinking this, dude. I didn't change it up. I didn't change it up just because y'all assume so. I didn't change it up, man. I didn't change it. You know, I would never been reality. Why you always on the color with red and blue? I just like the colors, man. Nah, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Let me get this other spike. Right. I always like to make his hair look layered. Even just more layered. It's like it's a lot going on. It's definitely a lot. Bro. Krillin solos Goku. You didn't change nothing, but you did the most important part after the vote. Nah, but look, the most important part is the most defining part though. Had I started his hair, y'all would have easily been able to tell. That's kind of what would have taken away the fun, the spontaneity. All jokes aside, thank you, LT. I like your drawing. Thank you, Neymar. Now you can tell if you knew. Most important part of Dragon Ball characters, their hair. That man is Vegeta on a burner. Talking about the most important part of his saying. Face the same. That man, that's Vegeta on a burner profile, bro. I know you know what kind of man you are. Yo, what's up, Simply? I may not say that. Take it easy, Bonner. It's no longer Goku. Yo, I appreciate it too with Red. That man's on a burner. That's Vegeta. Yo, thank you for the mini star too, Electric. Naruto on top. I like Naruto, but I ain't gonna. I like all the characters, man. I ain't gonna overly glaze. They all got their ups and downs. Dudes in Dragon Ball will be like having a staring contest for like 8 straight episodes, but then it'll be like a fight about to happen on Naruto, and it'll be like a flashback. It'll be like a flashback about a rock. The flashback will last for like 7 episodes. I see you, fam. Loving your work. Hey, I appreciate it, Electric. Thank you, Heather. Have I done a Luffy one? I have. It's been a minute though. It's been a minute, bro. It's been a hot minute. Like, I feel like I ain't done Luffy since the beginning of time. Dragon Ball and Naruto. Man, why you gotta make me choose? Why do you gotta make me choose? That's a question I could like stare and easily. I can ponder that for a minute. I like them both. I like them both a lot. Zoro be dope. This isn't Luffy. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Heather. If I didn't already say it. Have you done anything from solo level? I have not. This is thank you too, Brienne, I'm sorry. Goodness. I read that too quick, man. That's tough. Drunk Kilua. Make his hair seem more spiked towards the end. How'd you learn to draw with the technique? Just a lot of trial and error, man. A lot of trial and error. Just kind of experimenting with it, man. Somebody asked me why I like to use red and blue. I like the way that they complement each other. I like the way that they complement each other a lot. Okay, here's for this one. Bro, you missing a whole other world of anime and you haven't even seen Solo. It's amazing. What made you want to try that, man? There's lots of experimenting, but like I understand there's a lot out there, but I gotta just really I gotta just sit down and put my time into it. That's all. I ain't even hating on it too much. I ain't hating on it at all. Kids. All right, I ain't even gonna be able to guess this next one. We at 43K. Love these lives, bro. Tune in at least once. Keep grinding. I appreciate it, Zuda. I ain't never seen my draw like this. It's cool to see. Thoughts on Berserk? I ain't seen Berserk either. I'm gonna be honest, Mysterious. Profile, bro. Love you from Australia. Hey, I appreciate it, Prometheus. Thank you, thank you. Everything inspired, but why no torso? I don't know, man. it's just the way he's depicted, bro. Are you analyzing this man's player build, bro? Like, yeah, you analyzing this man's player build. Jawline. Don't be cooking this man's jawline. He's trying his best, bro. Don't be cooking my Goku's jawline, bro. Yo. He's mogging you, bro. He's been drinking all the coconut water. He's been drinking all the coconut water, G. Nah, Black Clover. Why not? Hey, all right. Now, you know what? I forgot something major that I got to do to his face. I got to give him his little streaks under his eyes. No need to fear. Save this here. I wanted to use it drawing as an intro for an edit. Sure. Y'all got to do the black. I don't know. Eventually, I got another character I want to try out. It's like, you're a fan of, from what I've seen, yeah, everybody go hard, man. Other people that be drawing in a similar way, 100%. All right, for the moment that the people have been waiting for. Have I done video games? Many. I have some nights where I get on, I'll draw like Fallout. I've done Fallout pages and Skyrim pages. It usually just depends on like what I'm feeling in the night, man. Direction wise, where I want to go with the pages. It dictates the whole vibe. I broke my little order of operations. Hang on. Let me figure out where I'm at. Lock in, man. Lock in with me. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. I'm just kind of figuring out my footing. Just got to get his little eye right, man. His little eye. Man, I was over here cooking. Y'all trying to cook my little Goku's jawline, bro. Lumpy Space Princess prediction. Not on this one. Not on this page. But maybe eventually. You really trying to see like an event? I said Avengers. You really trying to see like an Adventure Time page? Hey, let me see, man. Let me see. I'll see what I'm feeling. I got some pages I want to do before then. I got some pages I definitely want to do before then. Just experiment-wise. Let me like lock back in like my little scribbly frame. All my animals are named from that show. I ain't gonna lie, but Adventure Time was the blueprint, bro. Did I finish the Spider-Man one from earlier? Yeah, I think it's Kid Gohan. Is this Darwin? No, not quite Darwin. This one has nothing to do with the typical Cartoon Network, at least. Not anything to do with the typical Cartoon Network. Let me just like figure out. I gotta get little buddy's head proportions right. Hang on, man. I'm framing it. How long do these take me to do? It just depends on how fast I'm moving. Some nights I go really fast. Other nights I take my time. There's not like a set in stone answer. It's not a set in stone answer. Can I see the Spider-Man one? No, that one's gone. Face reveal before you know it. Lorax, man. What's the technique called? Is that Betty Boop? Nah, Toonami. Toonami does go hard, Austin Wolf. What do you mean, Fred? It was a couple of questions y'all hit me with. Give me a second. I'm trying to get little buddy's face right. Yo, there you go. Try to get a little buddy. Inside Out. What about it? Hang on. Make sure this is right. You said Inside Out. What? What about Inside Out? Stewie Griffin. Gohan. I seen that one before. I ain't never seen the movie, but I know that it was one of those ones where people really liked it. For that reason, I might be missing out on it a little bit. Might be missing out just a little bit. But it's all good. Dexter's Lab is Goten, dang it. Chi-Chi, I forgot her name. Nah, bro, lock in. I just know that Inside Out got the character named Raleigh. I want to say like I had like some kind of book assignment or something, or not even a book assignment, but some kind of paper assignment in class. It was something. It was something like that, but I never like watched it on my own. I seen people like talk about it though. You know, you can low key watch clips of a movie on YouTube. You can see the clips and have like a good enough scope of what it's gonna be about. It's kind of like watching like a Spark Note summary. Can you do Incredible Hulk? Maybe eventually Chi-Chi from that movie, Ash. This guy that I'm doing right now, he isn't quite Ash. He isn't quite Ash. Kid Goku. Not quite Goku. You close though. Can you show Goku again real quick? It's so relaxed. Thank you. I appreciate it, Pure Frisk. I thought you were drawing the lady. The lady? Which one? Loki. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Mel. I done kind of like focused up a little bit. I done got kind of quiet on y'all, man. I'm here. I'm just trying to find the shape of everything with this one. I'm taking my time, K Gohan 100%. So you 100% think this one is Gohan? Do you? You think this one is young Gohan? Should have waited on the little hat. Yeah, I could have played this one the same kind of how with my other one where I sat there and took my time, but I didn't mind. I had y'all kind of hold the fence with the last one enough. Young Goku. Where is the red coming from? Is that Ash? No, not quite Ash. I could have had y'all wait a little bit. Is it Krillin? Nah, man, not Krillin. Krillin is an interesting guest though. Hey, thank you too, Jenna. Is it SpongeBob? Nah. You gotta tell me who you see. Tell me who you see. This one is way way more straightforward than the Goku one that I did. Because I know that y'all was guessing and trying to assume and figure out. Let me get his little fit right. $1,000 on Kid Gohan reversed. Baby Gohan Raditz Saga. Hey, this is tough. And thank you, Barrel. Hisoka. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know who that is. Not the slightest clue, but hey, it is what it is. Can I see Goku real quick? No. I'm not moving this page until I get done with Gohan, bro. Dang it. Y'all didn't hear that, man. This ain't Gohan. This is not Gohan. Bro. Yo, bro, I see what you were trying to do. That's Kid Rock Lee, exactly. Yo, bro just sat there and finessed the answer out of me, man. He didn't even care about seeing the Goku. It was a ruse. You already said it. Nah, I ain't say nothing, man. Lock in. Lock in, Pain. Lock in. Kid Goku. Yeah, this is Kid Goku, bro. This is Kid Goku. We heard you. No, you didn't. Your mind is playing tricks on you. You didn't hear anything. Why is your fingertips white? What? You say Batman. I did say Batman indeed. Kid Gohan. Bro, I gotta lock in, man. Okay. Yeah, bro. Come on. Lock in. I say nothing. Y'all gotta pretend like y'all don't know who this is, all right? Even though I might have said it. I might have said it once or twice. Or 3 times even. Sound like a fire in the back. Yeah, I got something. I'm revving up the fryers, bro. I'm riding up the fryers for y'all. I didn't say nothing. At all. Nothing was ever said. Nothing. Nothing at all. Do I do this every day? I try to. Meliodas. What about him, Barrel? I don't know what that is. Yo, 2:30 a.m. Thank you for the Rosa. I appreciate it too, Pain, by the way. Scribble Pen Goku. Bro, got you with the okie dokie. Nah, man. I got distracted, and I got distracted. Bro asked me a question, and he sat there. He asked me for the question, and I sat there and mixed up my little response. Sat there and gave away the whole game plan, man. It's Gojo, son Gohan. Let me try to do this little symbol. He has like little like writing on his shirt. I'm trying to like do it justice. I gotta like do my research because I don't even know what it means. You know your best is Naruto. No, not Naruto. But it's a anime like Naruto. I'm trying to like do this little. I don't know what it says. It's some kind of language. Try to do it justice, man. Try to do it justice. Bear with me. I'm gonna like make his little outline on the shirt just a little bit bigger. Talent again with the pens. Ask Gohan what it say. him like a look. Give him his hair in the background. Over here using the left, right. Turtle. I love your content. Hey, thank you too, Kamala. Let me get little buddy's sleeves right, man. Let me get his sleeves. Get this off my pen. You should get those red and blue. Let me get little buddy's sleeves. I still gotta draw on his tail. Yo, is that the end of my pen? Yo, this one just came off. The tip of it did. Oh, there goes another one. Do you do light strokes when you do this? You know, sort of. I've been kind of burning through my reds though, y'all. I'm down to like my last 4. I kind of might have to slow down with them. I don't really see myself. Hang on. Yo, how you doing it? He could be Omni. Do I be using light strokes when I do this? Kinda. It depends on like what I'm doing. It depends a lot on like what it is that I'm trying to draw. Sometimes I'll press hard, at other times I won't really press down that hard. It depends a lot on what I'm trying to do. As I said before, now that part is done, I'm gonna draw in his little tail. I'm gonna draw in what's gonna be his tail. And thank you too, Gabriel. It's crazy. I love your content. Thank you, John Lee. What art style is this? This is our name for it. So cool. I would say that it falls under a category of just scribble art. I just kind of alternate between the two. I like the way that they complement each other a lot. Let me try to make his hair look a little bit longer. I'm gonna get his little shoelaces, kind of how I did for Goku. Let me see here. Let me see. He's coming together though, y'all. He's coming together. How do you learn how to do this? What other anime do I be drawing? What's my dominant? My dominant is probably more of my righty. Full government in the chat. Bro, facts. I ain't even peep. He does got... But I guess TikTok got all that information anyway. So, anyways, I learned how to do this through trial and error, man. Just loads of trial and error. Why you gotta call bro out using his full government name in the chat, bro? You ain't gotta put him on blast. I didn't like even look that far into it. Go, Con. Yo, thank you for the GG too. I appreciate it, Gung. I appreciate the rose, Miguel. Yo, thank you for the heart puff too, Twee. All right, now that he's done, I'm like make a shirt just a little bit. It seems like it's really moving or something. Yo, today my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Sean. What's my dominant? Yo, thank you for the you're awesome too, Miguel. Android 17. I don't think I'm gonna do Android 17. Not on this one. I don't think I'm gonna do Android 17. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see if I can get like a good picture reference. Hang on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me one second. Give me one moment, man. I'm trying to get a good reference for the character I want to do next. Gohan, can you show Goku again? Yeah, I got you. Here you go. I got you. I wanted to do another character. Again, but these references are kind of crazy. I just want to find one that's like decent, not strange. Like an accurate. I want to show my friend. What about Piccolo? I think that I kind of do want to do Piccolo. I was on the fence with either Piccolo or Chi-Chi. But the thing with, I was looking for a good reference for them both. I'm thinking that I want to do something. I want to find like an accurate picture. This one will work. I think I'm gonna draw Chi-Chi real quick. All right. I think I'm gonna try to squeeze Piccolo on her too. Just hang on. Just bear with me, man. Bear with me. The Piccolo for Black History Month, bro. Let's see. I'm on the fence if I want to use this little remaining space for Chi-Chi or Piccolo because they both make sense. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Maybe. Yeah, look good in your style. Piccolo. Piccolo might be. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna come back to Chi-Chi eventually, though. I love your work so unique. Yo, thank you, Kiefer. Pinocchio, he got a different vibe to him. He got a different vibe. Yo, Piccolo, Piccolo's clutch for Black History Month. Piccolo is extremely clutch. Let me get my guy pulled up. I already know this. I know the exact picture I want to use. Hey man, I appreciate it too, Brandon. Now, if you do Piccolo, could you make him do his special beam cannon? To be honest, I kind of want to draw him just kind of like standing, kind of how I've done Gohan and Goku. What do you mean two-handed drawing? It is exactly what it sounds like. It's exactly. Piccolo. Get that eye right, bro. Let me see. I like to like draw these more from the side, but this one's gonna be just a little bit smaller. But dope. I appreciate it, man. Let me see here. Let me get that nose right. Bear with me, you all. Bear with me, man. We here. Once like the main part of his face is shaped, it's gonna be peak. It gotta be. I like pick. You know, it's so funny, man, because I always be like coming back. Bro, you like a robot with two? Bro, I'm definitely not an android. An android is crazy work. I got to get the shape of Piccolo's head right, just to really bring this one to life, man. Bro, good talent. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, Alan. I got to really make do with the space that I got on this page. How long have I been doing this for? I've been drawing this way since 2024, to answer your question. since the big 2024. Hasn't been that long, but it's been long enough. You know, I've just gradually sharpened this over time. I try to draw a little bit every day. That's how I got to this point. I do gotta order me some more red pens though. Y'all was asking me about how often I run out. I've like kind of ran through. I ended up buying like a bunch in bulk like a couple years ago. I'm like just now burning through them all. Can we see the Goku modern day Da Vinci? Yeah, thank you, Aztec. That's some big shoes to fill, man. I might try to draw his art style's cool. Do your thing, bro. It's definitely some big shoes to fill. I'm gonna like sharpen his jaw. Hey, 50K. I'm saying, bro, I ain't even gonna lie. I haven't been watching it how I should have been, but y'all definitely doing y'all's thing. We just hit 50K likes, man. We gotta, yo, I ain't gonna lie. We going crazy. I'm jealous how can you do both at the same time. Hey, yo, thank you too, Bear. You take requests. Were you born ambidextrous or you taught yourself to draw this way? I have, for whatever reason, I would say I'm more of a right-handed person, but I've always been able to write with my left hand. I didn't really start drawing with them both till like 2024-ish though. Do I only be using red and blue? Yeah. And I request, I'm kind of iffy with them. I'm iffy with them. It just depends. It depends on what I'm doing and how I'm feeling. It depends, bro. There's not like a set in stone answer. It all is dependent on the vibe of the night, bro. I had an idea for this page and I've been just going about bringing it to life slowly but surely. I was coming off of another page where, hang on. Let me just get his arm and stuff shaped out. Just give me a second. Are you a lefty? I'm more of a righty, I would say. I lead. It does look like I'll be using my left more though. But I lead a lot of these drawings. I'll lead with my left, but I'm more of a right-handed person, I would say. It'd be like a lot of confusion where people they'll watch me and they'll assume that that's the one that like I've always been using, but I spent most of my life using my right, but I've always been able to use my left. It just works, you know. Let me like get his little arm spots under his cloak. You were in a tough way. Yo, thank you, 3. Have I ever thought about switching colors for certain characters? I've gotten asked a lot, man. I've gotten asked a lot, but I stick kind of to my little color palette. I like the way that it looks. And I don't feel like I've truly like tapped into just the entirety of what I can do with it, you know. I feel like I'm still learning a lot. I'm definitely still learning. What's your favorite saga of Dragon Ball? I like whenever they was on Namek. Like, I ended up like getting into it. I watched like a lot of the Namek arc. I kind of picked up on it like way later. I ended up like watching like a lot of Z. I jumped to Super. I've been just moving all around. You ever want to sell something, like ask for a certain picture, I ask for it. It depends. It flows nicely. I do agree with you. But I have watched Dragon Ball. I watched like a nice amount of it. I don't know every last piece of lore with it, but I'm familiar enough, you know. Definitely familiar enough. Or I could sit down and have like a discussion with you. You should do One Piece. How did he just draw that? He said, what the freak, Hulk smash is bamboozled. He said, what is going on? Hulk smash. It just works, bro, even when it don't. Do you do other characters? It depends. Sometimes. It depends. It kind of just depends on the night, man. It kind of just depends, man, you know? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You drawing and not at the same time. This is AI. I'm no AI, bro. You're an AI, pal. You are an AI. AI allegations. Dragon Ball GT, I'm gonna be honest with you. My bro told me that it's not canon. I didn't even watch it. I kind of came around a lot later. I didn't really catch this stuff whenever it was still airing on the TV. I got to rewatch it. I had the luxury of not having to wait on the episodes. I could just rewatch it as I wanted. I had that like freedom. That's like the great thing about watching shows that already have like aired and came and went. You can just rewatch it on your own time. You don't gotta wait. You don't gotta do like the usual. You gotta wait 15 years. I was able to just kind of binge it on my own time. That's what I did with Naruto. Dude, watching Naruto was amazing, bro. You could just, I had that free range. You gotta draw mobs explosion like this. Yo, thank you too, Nas. Man, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. I'm no AI though. I keep seeing a couple of y'all throwing that around. No AI. He said, this is AI slop. GT's fire, brother. I'll take your word for it. Says he's been practicing since 2024. Do you think One Piece has too many episodes? Yes. I ain't even watched it though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't really go too deep into One Piece because I feel like I haven't really I didn't really watch it, you know. I only have like secondhand knowledge of it because I never watched it myself. I know that it was one of those shows where it got so many episodes. You got to low-key dedicate your life to it. I'm sure that it's probably great. I'm cool on it, man. Can you show some other drawings? Not right now, but if you go to my page, you can see a lot of the things that I've made recently. And even beyond that, dude, it's like you, but how do you know when to use each color? Have you watched Attack on Titan? I have not watched Attack on Titan, but I remember whenever it was airing. If it's not still airing, you should tattoos like this with 2 guns. I don't know. Piccolo, typical oil farming. So much hate. I'm not hating. Bro, this man, it's his lifestyle, bro. It's a way of life for Piccolo. He be oil farming. That's just who he is in essence. Dude was 3 years old. He stepped up to be a father, bro. He was a father to that man Gohan. And he just spawned in himself. You should do Obito. I considered it. I got a couple of other characters I want to do. I did consider it. I don't know if I'm going to do Obito right now. Yeah. Bro, he goes absolutely hard. Absolutely, absolutely. He's tough to do. Draw the egg in 1 second. The egg, bro? Who is the egg? Is it like a character that I'm like forgetting? I'm kind of going blank on. How long have I been drawn for? I've really been drawn on and off for my whole life, but it wasn't until like mid-2024 that I discovered that I could even do this. I've been just kind of drawn on and off this way ever since. I'm just drawing and drawing. You just want to draw a little bit every day. Nice work. I appreciate it too, Bianca. That man Piccolo spawned in and this was like, well, I'm a changed man. This is dope. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it too, Pixel. I like how you made the other leg darker so we can tell the difference. Yeah, I didn't want them to blend in too much. They gotta be like similar to each other, but it gotta be enough difference to where it don't look too together. It's like therapy putting me to sleep for real. Like how you made, and I already read that one. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Zoe. Nah, bro, I need everybody to wake up, man. This is just the beginning. Yup. Indubitably. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Malone. I appreciate it. I'ma like have his cloak flowing in the background, y'all. I'ma draw in his shoes. Why do you have a fire sound effect in the background? I just got in and let me see the rest. Can you give me some tips because I just found out I can do this? Yes, you gotta keep on drawing. Keep on. You gotta like draw a lot. Thank you for the rose too, Malone. What's the background noise? Sounds like a fireplace. Yeah, it is a fireplace. Can you zoom out? Not yet. I'll show everything that I've done when I get done. I'll show it all off when I get done with this page. 100%. You got my word. Yo, thanks. It's better than peak. Yo, thank you, Star. How would you feel if you messed up more than halfway? I mean, mistakes with it, you're gonna make mistakes with this way. It's just what comes with it, bro. You gotta kind of just ride the wave out. It's inevitable. Sometimes I'll make mistakes on my lines. I'll kind of mess up sometimes whenever it comes to just the placement of their features and stuff. It don't gotta be the end of the world. You gotta lean into your imperfections. There's AIs that can mass produce perfect art on a pin drop notice. I think that we gotta like lean into what makes our stuff imperfect, you know? If you want to be able to just make something that at least feels real. You just lean into it, embrace it. If it's so bad, if it's just so non-redeemably bad, you can always restart. It's not the end of the world. Restarting is tedious, but you just carry on. It's crazy. How can I be good at drawing, bro? Kind of how I was telling the other guy, you gotta be willing to mess up for one, but you gotta keep at it. Even if it's rough at first, you'll progress. If you draw a little bit every day, you will progress. I'm telling you. Can I see Goku? Yo, I'm scared to quit my job. Like my boss might off me. Yo, I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That ain't no joke. I have no idea what to even like. I've never really been in a. Can I see Spider-Man? Just be good, bro. That ain't really answering that man's question, Yusuf. That ain't really answering what that man is looking for. I don't got like a magical. You gonna make mistakes, 100%. I make mistakes. Everybody. It's just what comes with it, you know. I've never been scared to quit, but she's scary. Can you draw a moose? Yo, what's up, Gojo? I don't know if I'm gonna draw a moose right now in this moment. I've drawn moose and animal and wildlife pages before. He said, bro, he's oil farming. And then there's me at nearly 31 perfecting my stick figures. Well, I mean, like, it's still a start, though. Kind of how I was telling the other people. If you keep at it, you will grow over time. Gojo. The only reason I found out I could draw both my hands was because of you. But I'm telling you, bro, it's like once you realize you can, you just run with it. Just do your thing. Just draw. Just even if you don't like them at first, you gotta just kind of ride the wave out. I can literally see the accuracy when I compare this to the actual show. Bro, you gotta get them right. Yo, thank you for the roses too, legend. Now, I did Piccolo. I do wanna. It was another character that I wanted to do real fast. Hang on. I wanted to draw in Chi-Chi. I'm gonna let y'all just squeeze her on the corner of the page. I shouldn't have told y'all who it was gonna be. It's Peak. Bro, let me see the Spider-Man when I left finished and I left alive. Bro, that one's gone. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, legend. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna flip through my book right now. Anything that I did in the past a couple hours or so, it will be up in time-lapse form. I just don't like flipping through my books mid-live session because I gotta rearrange my tripod and stuff. It's not. That's doing a lot for me. I gotta move my phone, I gotta move my tripod, and I gotta move my computer. It's just like, that's doing a lot, bro. It might not seem like it on the viewer's end, but just bear with me. It won't be gone forever. You'll be able to see it. It'll just be on my page like at most by the morning. Maybe in the evening. It'll be up tomorrow by sometime. It won't be gone forever, I promise. Skills, yo, thank you too, Left. Let me sharpen her eye a little bit. But kind of like with the drawing stuff, you're gonna have kind of good. You're gonna have good days, bad days. It's just you gotta like ride out the wave, you know. It's just what comes with it. Once you accept it, kind of just give you that free range to just make what you're trying to make. Just run with it. Just do you. Let me get her eye, that other eye. Let me just get these right. How do you know you can do this? You pick up on this more through, at least I did. I picked up on it through experimenting and trial and error. Just loads of experimenting and just a little bit of trial and error, man. I'm going ahead and start with her face first. I'm gonna just kind of work my way down. This is what it's coming together. Is there certain kind of pens I can use? Or nah, I found like just some regular grocery store pens, bro. I mean, it don't gotta be like nothing that's too, like you can use whatever you have. That's what I did. Just use what you got access to. If you got like some regular pens or pencils, you gotta just kind of figure out what way makes sense to you. I can still tell you the exact pens that I'd use though if you're interested. tell you the exact pens. Just give me a second. Yeah, I use, so on my left hand, I use it's a Papermate 1.0 pen, and on my right hand, it's a regular red Bic pen. I was speaking on it earlier. It's so crazy because I gotta like get some more. I ended up like burning through my whole little. I ended up like burning through majority of my little collection. I don't like went through a lot. It's not even like a lot, but over time it adds up. You know, the ones you use, what you don't use. I don't like went through like a lot of my pens. More than what I thought I would, at least. Faster than I could have imagined. Way faster. Like I had myself like a nice solid little collection of pen boxes on my bookshelf, and I looked up and I'm like, yo, I'm like running low. It's cool. I wish I could draw like that. I appreciate it, Felix. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like make the strand a little bit more blue. I'm just kind of keep working my way up with it, man. This is what we doing. Thank you for the fluffy heart too, Sam. I'm just trying to get her hair right. I don't think I've ever drawn Chi-Chi before. Somehow, in some way, even with Kid Gohan. Like, Kid Gohan. I've done Team Gohan before, but true, genuine Kid Gohan. Thank you for the TikToks too, Legend. But yeah, man, if you scroll back far enough, you can see like my gradual progression over time. You gotta just give yourself time to progress. You gotta be willing to progress. You're gonna make mistakes. If you can like survive through that wave of, you might not make the stuff you want to make just yet until you're more comfortable with it. If you can survive through that, bro, you'll be good, I promise. It'll get better. Even if it seems like you're not growing. I learned through, I'm gonna tell you what helped me. Looking at just really basic shapes. Like the basic shapes. Looking at basic shapes over time, you'll understand stuff a little bit more. The more that you do, you'll just grow. You'll gradually grow, you know? Yo, cool. I appreciate it, Kapusta. Thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate the heart me. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to draw it to where it's enough space in this corner. But this is Chi-Chi. Your depth and shading is on point. Thank you, Twee. I'm really trying to do her justice, kind of how I did for Goku. How are you doing that? It's a it's a whole little process, man, but it works. But for the people that aren't familiar, these are all Dragon Ball characters. I wanted to put Krillin on here too. I might squeeze Krillin, but that's gonna come a little bit later. I gotta finish with Chi-Chi. I can never trademark this style, bro. I gotta see. Maybe. But yeah, I'm trying to get her scarf and stuff right. Can you draw as a kid too? Dude, before I really started drawing with both of my hands, I would just draw. I would just be like that kid. I would always try to draw. I didn't really jump to this until pretty recently. I didn't really start drawing things like this until like the last year or so. It's crazy how you got mad skills. Thank you. That make awesome tattoos and unique. This is nuts. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I've spoken on this before, but I don't know if y'all want me like dual hand tattoo scribble it. It'll be kind of crazy. Dual hand scribble tattoo gun. That's kind of like a drastic jump, you know. It's definitely a drastic jump. That's like going from level 1 to level 1,000. When I get better, I'll post on my page and put you in the bio if you cool. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Good luck. Let me know how it goes and good luck to you. Just keep experimenting with it. Just tell me what you learn. Jason. Yo, what's up, Zara? I only trust you doing the tat. Nah, but I mean, that's such like a crazy... I can like imagine like saying, all right. That's like a crazy little... Who am I drawing right now? This is a character called Chi-Chi from Dragon Ball. It's like it's a lot of little characters I'm doing right now. Some little Dragon Ball characters. Some little Dragon Ball people. I'm kind of taking my time with this one, just getting the shapes right. Trying to make sure that I get her arm. I'm gonna get like her armbands. Can you draw Jotaro? As somebody who likes drawing his talent is mind blowing. Thank you, Tiffany. Where am I from? I don't know who Jotaro is. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. Just taking my time, like shaping her arm out without making it blend too much in with Goku. Let me see here. I kind of want for her shoulder to still be right, so I'm trying to get it to where it's just everything is properly shaped. So interesting. What is that sound? It's the sound of like a fireplace in the background. It's like an ambience that I found that I like. I just put it on so it don't get too silent if I don't say something for like just the time being. But you know, I'm still here. Let me see here. Hang on. If I happen to just kind of get real quiet for a second while I'm trying to like figure out my next move. I'm definitely still here. I'm gonna get her arm right. Just where it like blends in the right amount. You have a gift. Thank you, Keisha. What gift to ruin? Looks like an eye. Well, at this little part, she has her arms crossed. That's what I'm trying to do with this one. I'm just kind of highlighting just the little features that blend in more than usual. Just bear with me. Lock in. Stay focused. Seems like a nice little everybody. Yo, it's fire, bro. Thank you, Heart. Everybody's oral farming in the background while Goku's like, let me see here. This one is nowhere near done, though. I still want to draw Krillin in the background, too, once I get done drawing in Chi-Chi. This one is nowhere near done. Not JK. Thanks, G. Everybody's oral farming in the background. Thank you for the roses, too, legend. Why don't you take this further into like a career or something? Well, I've been kind of doing it more just as like my own little thing on the side. But maybe. Eventually, you know, as the time comes and goes. I've been trying to just look and just really experiment and just draw like many different things. I know a lot of people that went more technical with it and it like killed their joy for just the activity, you know. I don't really want to kill my little the life in it, if that makes any sense, you know. They'll love you and will make so much money. You might have been asked before, but I don't know, what made you draw with both? Well, like I started this because it centered me. Like it gave me something to fully put my attention into at one time. But once I understood that I could like grasp the shapes of everything, I kept at it, you know. I never seen anything like that before. It's amazing. Yo, thank you, baseball. You've been drawing all day. I tapped in. It hasn't been all day. It's been a couple hours though. I got on way later at night. It hasn't quite been all day, but it's been a couple hours for sure. It's been a little minute. I'm just kind of taking my time with this one, just finding the shape. I'm just trying to get her clothes right. This one will be smooth. Yo, thank you for the popular too, Twee. Are you a part of the ADHD club? For shading type stuff, do you use more of the red or the blue? So you both lefty and a righty. Okay, black brother, you're awesome. Still cool. Stay blessed. You stay blessed too. I appreciate it, Keisha. And bro, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not even that technical. I don't like think about it like red line here, blue line there, red line there, blue line here. You get a feel for it the more that you do. There's not like on this one, for example, I used a lot more red, and then on this one I used more blue. Like it just depends, bro. Like I don't be like thinking about it that hard, if that makes any sense. If I started like over analyzing and thinking about it too much, it would kind of, you don't want to fry, you know what I mean? Like you don't want to prefer one or two-handed. I prefer the two-handed. This is incredible. Thank you too, Bull. Yo, what's up, Grayson? And from New Zealand, what's up, BJ? 1.1, yeah, Boots, it's been crazy. It's been crazy indeed. This would be like a cool little animation. Maybe eventually. What? I appreciate it, Jennifer. You should do Ace. But yo, going back to the original question though, you don't want to overanalyze this either. If when you going through learning and just trying to draw, bro, just the sooner you start, the easier it'll be. Don't like overanalyze it, because then you'll start not drawing, and you don't want to get too like lost in the sauce with it. Just the hardest step is literally just picking up your utensils, bro. If you could do that, that's the biggest bump to jump over. Yo, thank you for the heart puffs too, Twee. This is interesting. I appreciate it, man, and I appreciate the rose too, Boots. Don't like analysis paralysis your way out of the whole process, bro. I done been there and done that. It's a waste of time. Just do. Even if your drawings they aren't what you want them to be at first. If you can at least just start, that's the hardest part. Not to get too philosophical, but seriously. I wish I could draw, but I love watching and admiring. But hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. But if you can at least like take just the first step, that being just picking up your utensils, even if it's like bare bones. Haven't heard anybody call me tweet in a minute. Philosophical. Nah, man. Seriously. But that was literally his name, Twee. That was literally Twee's name. You gotta do Jujutsu Kaisen. It's popping off right now. Super talented. What do I call this style? I would say that this is just a kind of scribble art. It's just my understanding of it. I'm not really formally trained. I just wanted to draw, man. It's just the sense that I made of it. And this is what we doing, you know? This is what we doing. I'm gonna draw in her other boot. I'm gonna like squeeze in that man. I think I'm gonna do another character, but I ain't gonna say who. I'm gonna like leave it a surprise for now. What's my favorite? Why and how? But sometimes stuff just be working, man. You gotta just lean into it. Just double down. Just do you. Just do you, bro. But here's for this one, why and how. It just works. But here's for Chi Chi. Been tapped in for the past 30 fam. This is inspiration to pick up my pen. You definitely should. And it's inexpensive, bro. Just pick your pens up. What's the worst that can happen? What is the worst that can happen? You're gonna draw a cat and boots. Well, like some Shrek stuff? Maybe eventually. I got some other things lined up right now. Some good. Yo, thank you too, Matthew. I appreciate the rose. I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate you, man. Let me see. Now. Like I said, bro, you can't be too afraid to mess up, because like I said, you're gonna have good days and bad days with it, man. It's just what comes with it. It's just what comes with the process. All right, now we're getting somewhere. I just watched the whole Chi-Chi thing and I didn't press on the live. Nah, it's all good. Oh, you seen it come together. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something with her. Hang on. She ain't even done. Let me see here. This one is not done. This one is definitely far from finished. Just drawing this other strand. Let me see here. Let me see. I'm just trying to like get that volume in her hair. Bear with me, y'all. I'm just kind of adding some little finishing details. Okay. Okay. Now I'm cool with. I'm feeling the outcome a little bit more. It's still some little things. Okay, there's that one. Yo, what's up, CJ Doodle? Yep. All right, now. DBZ, my first and favorite. Yeah, DBZ does go hard. Absolutely. Don't tell us. All right, I won't. Just guess. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna. I want to put bro to the corner of the page. Okay. Can't wait. Let me get this more in frame. Wow. What are some of your other hobbies? Dude, probably like, it's been a minute since I really sat down and read anything. Probably reading. I went really hard into reading at like a point in time. I slowed down with it when I started drawing. Reading all kind of stuff. Not anything major, but just like little articles here and there on like really niche things. Or maybe watching YouTube or something. Like real like simple stuff. Real simple. What you got, like your big pen lasted longer than all mine put together. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. You wouldn't believe it. Those big pens, they're like indestructible, bro. Those big pens be indestructible. Sometimes I'll like wear them down and the tip of it will like literally just crumble on me. My other pens didn't even run out of ink. It just is that I used the end of it so much. Like it just kind of came off. Sometimes I'll kind of press down hard and it'll like just shred them off. It's crazy. Who are you drawing right now? You got to guess. We going back to like my original little format that I had on the live, bro. You got to guess. Tell me who you see. Don't be cheating. No chat GPT. No chat GPT, Beerus. No chat GPT. No shenanigans, man. No sketchy shenanigans, bro. Don't be cheating. Don't be consulting with AI. Cry line. You ever switch to red and blue in your hands? Usually no. That's like some like, most of the time, no, not at all. I've done it before and I'm capable of it, but I'm real particular with my pens. Just the way that everything comes together. I absolutely can though. If you go to like my really, really old videos, I've switched them before, but this way felt right to me. You said young Gohan. You said young Krillin. You think it's Krillin, do you? Is there a reason why you think this one is Krillin? I think you see, so cool. I appreciate it, Twee. I don't know, bro. I don't know why y'all think this is Krillin, bro. Y'all gotta lock in, man. Y'all really think this is Krillin? Y'all think this one right here on this page is really Krillin right here, bro? It's a Teletubby. Bald is why. Bro, TN is bald. How you know this ain't TN? Frieza. This should be in the museum. Thanks, man. Oh, y'all saying Frieza. Frieza. I don't think I'm gonna squeeze Frieza on here. I'm gonna kind of like leave it to where there's some breathing space. I have before, but I don't want to overdo it. This one isn't Frieza. Beerus. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Demo. Many thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed. Let me sharpen his face. Just sharpen his face a little bit. Just bring this one to life. Somebody guesses right fast, say no. Nah, man. Bro, sometimes y'all be having aimbot, bro. It was one I was on here one night and a dude like I didn't even like I put a dot on the page and bro like he aimbotted me, bro. I'm like, yo, could you draw Android 17? What about Kyrie Irving? Maybe eventually, man. Bro aimbotted me. Like, I'm like, yo, I didn't even get a chance to really put nothing on the page. It was like I put a dot on the page and bro said, I'm like, how did you there's no logical way that man could have known the answer to that. I mean, obviously I have my camera on my hands, but he had to have been like tapped in watching my tabs somehow. Android 17. I've drawn in I want to say that I've drawn in, I think maybe it was 18. It was one of the two. It's been a minute. It was a minute ago, bro. How did you know you can do this? Just trial and error, man. Just, you know, you got to keep drawing. You keep drawing, you got to keep on drawing. Every day. A little bit here, a little bit there. Even on your bad days, good days. I just try to draw a little bit every day. Vegeta. I don't think I'm gonna put Vegeta on this page. I think I'm gonna put Vegeta on this page. Y'all can't even draw them good normally. You gotta just do like the way that makes sense to you. I like double down on this way because it makes sense to me. I like grasp the shapes, just the way that everything. I mean, it's all basic shapes, bro. If you can just figure out how it comes together, then you're good. You gotta figure out what works to you. The babies in Dragon Ball are really cute. The little ones, man. It was so funny, like it was so cool going back and seeing like Kid Gohan's design. I felt nostalgic, even though I wasn't even really that. Like that's kind of before my time. Strongest human in anime for sure. Bro, Krillin be getting a lot of hate, but Krillin is really cold, low key. And he showed up to fight Frieza. And still 10 toes. That's a solid dude, bro. Even if he was scared to do it, he's still a solid guy. I'll never hate Krillin. I'll try to do his little symbol and on his armor. He said that's Krillin and Frieza. This ain't Frieza. Went to high school with Stephanie. I don't know who that is. Draw Nappa. It's Krillin. It's not Frieza, bro. This is not even deniable no more. Voice actors, I got you. I just like the show. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't really do like a super deep dive into the people behind it. I just recognize like greatness. It's a great show. Are you better at fictional things or can you do realistic drawings too? You know, the most realistic that I'll go is my animal drawings that I'll do sometimes. I'll have nights where I'll get on here and I'll just do like I'll be wildlife. It'll be kind of my theme. If you go to my page and you look at my time lapses and stuff, there's plenty that are up right now. I've been just doing like a lot of fictional characters right in this moment. Great work. I appreciate it, Mac. This is unique. Thank you too, Les. I'll have nights where I go like real heavy and just wildlife and stuff. It's a couple of y'all that are like a little bit more like y'all. There's some of y'all that are more regular. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It just depends on the night though. Definitely depends on the night. I'm gonna come down just a little bit more for this leg. This is unique. Thank you. I'm doing like a mixture of hatching and scribbling. Just bring it to life. Just bring it to life. The way that makes sense. Can you please do the peanut man? That's amazing. This is my first day finding you, but I'm definitely stay. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome indeed. But like I said, you know, my themes kind of be mixed up. It'll be days where I do anime people, then it'll be other days where I do wildlife. I normally don't do like human faces like that, but maybe I'll work my way up to it eventually as time goes on. Maybe as time goes on, for sure. got that first boot. Now I got to draw another one. My brain does not work like that. Holy, that's crazy, yo. Thank you, Icy. I'll buy it from you. If you can do it for me, my name is Peanut. I don't think I'm going to do that right now, man. I got some other things lined up, man. Got some other things lined up indeed. Got some other things lined up indubitably. Do this other little shoe real quick. Real fast. Who wins between Quillen and Chaozu? I mean, ain't Chaozu like pretty... I don't know if bro's that strong. Krillin, I think, is like the strongest human ever, isn't he? Or one of the strongest to do it. Just talented, God bless you. Yo, God bless you too, Star Clips. Yo, I got so caught up in drawing in bro's legs, I forgot to draw in his arms. He's just, what is going on? Normally, like I'll like change. I don't really change up like my little order of operations, but I got too caught up in like the random stuff on the sidelines. I almost look like it's strangers whenever like I draw Goku without his hair. He look good like that. Wait, it just I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't even draw in his arms. What if I would have just left like the whole page? I didn't even finish Goku's hair. Castelli's, yo, what's up? What's up, Bob Rods? I don't know what that means, man, but I appreciate you. Drawing his little armband. Hang on. Yeah, I'm Shamim. Not bad. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the rose too, TT. His hand is real similar to Goku's, just a little bit smaller. Trying to keep everything in like size proportion, because I do want him to look a little bit smaller than Goku in the background. He said, "It's talent. You reliving UT." What you mean, like the show? I got you. Yeah, it's a nice little like nostalgic hit, bro. Even though it was a little bit before my time, but it's still fun. It's still fun indeed. Again, indubitably. We got the future Gohan right now, but with plumas. I gotta get this other head. I gotta get this other little armband done. Yeah, thank you for the rose too, CRZ. I just want to discover they have this talent. Yeah, but yeah, man, it's a nice little way to like go back and re-experience it. And I was experimenting and looking for a way to kind of center myself, if that makes any sense. Just double down and just keep at it. But here's for Krillin. Let me see Goku real quick. I started the page off with, when did I start? I'm your fan. I do appreciate it too, Bob Rides. I did Krillin. I did Chi-Chi. I did Goku. This was like the main one that I started with. That man Goku. I did Piccolo with the quarter. And then I did Kid Gohan. These people are all like the pillars of the show, if you will. At what age? I've really been drawing on and off for my whole life, but I didn't really start drawing this way till I was like 19, turning 20. I'm now 21. So it hasn't been that long, but it's been long enough, you know? I'm 21. Hey, Jason, I got to go to bed now. It's 2 a.m. where I live. Good night. Hey, take it easy. Hey, yo, take it easy, Mars. Take it easy indeed. Take it easy indeed. It was some other things that I wrote down. Oh, you know what? I'm going to tell you exactly what it was. Yo, how many evolutions does Eevee have? Somebody asked me to do Nurse Joy way earlier. I was on the fence with it. I might come back to it. How many evolutions does Eevee have? How many evolutions does Eevee have again? Yo, you too? Did you know the Kamehameha was the black chief ruler from Hawaii? I did not know they used to do Bardock and Broly. Sometimes they're the best characters. I've done Broly. I haven't really done... Yo. Wait a minute. There's... Let me see. There's what? 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a yo. There's 8 evolutions. Okay, cool. Cool. Can you do baby blue like 6, 7, like 8? That's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna do Boo right now. I wanted to do a whole page for the evolutions. It's just like an idea that I had. I want to say like I've done like stuff in that lane before. I had one page where Kid Boo was on it. He was with some other characters though. Tap in next time, gang. Hey, take it easy, Capo. I'll definitely be here. Want to do the evolutions real quick, man. Fire idea. Kid Boo. Try to figure out how much. Let me zoom back a little bit. It's about several evolutions on here. You gonna call me Baby Boo? Gotta do what you gotta do, bruh. Gotta do what you gotta do. The real trick is not like making the end of my pen go crazy. Cause sometimes I'll like color too hard, like it'll literally just break. I like these pens, but at the same time, it's like quality. I'm early. It's early / late, depending upon the time, your time zone. It all depends. It all depends, man. It all depends. He said, "House is dope." Yo, you gotta be locked in, man. Elder Scroll and all. Training with Master Ugoy, I mean. Let me draw a little buddy's nose. What time is it? It's 2:04 where I'm at. For me, it's 3:04 in the morning. But it's always interesting to me because when I come on here, I realize that we really be all over the place. Like just from the standpoint of everybody being in different corners of the world. Like TikTok is like interesting the way that it brings us all together. I return. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Welcome. I love your art, bro. Boy, it's midnight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we be in all kind of different places in the world. Time zones and all. Different time zones. Different corners, different little pockets of the world. Let me see here. 2 here. What are you drawing right now? I want you to guess. Is it a pet? I mean, kinda. Just bear with me. Interesting. I love this. Bear with me. It's 2:05 where I'm at. What about everybody else? Y'all probably in like the same little corner of the world and together. So what's up? Can you rate? I'm pretty busy in the moment. Maybe eventually though. Your drawings always be fire, man. I appreciate it, Jordan. These can get a little bit chaotic, but it be working. It be working. It's a little bit, dude. Jordan, man, you missed it. So I just drew like a bunch of Dragon Ball people. Just thinking about like that whole way with Dragon. It's gonna be up, but I was kind of like giving some background lore, man. Probably gonna have nightmares in here. Wait. So you have details remembered in your head. How do you get so good at remembering translating? 4 or 5 where I'm at, man. With these, man. I'll be looking at picture references. It's not just completely like off the top of my head. That would be crazy. Completely memorization. You ever mess up? Man, I missed it. No, man. It's so insane that you it's so insane that you jumped in when you did, bro. I like literally just turned the page, but I'm gonna put it up. Vaporeon. No. You pretty close. It's like a Pokemon. You gotta tell me who you see, bro. Let's play a game. But I can't wait. That's what I'm saying, bro. It'll be up. How does your brain choose what pen stroke to put down and where? Well, to be honest with you, Star, I can't really like overthink it too much because the moment that I try to start translating it and like overthinking my movement, that's when stuff stops making sense. You know, it's kind of like whenever you drive or if you riding a bike, you gotta just do it. Because if you sit there and start over analyzing your movement, stuff starts just not functioning. Brain things, yeah. Like, you know, think about manually breathing. You know, like if you sit here and start thinking about the task of breathing, now it's just, yo, Pikachu. Nah, it's red boots. Hey yo, like think about like manually breathing. You think it's easy. You don't want to start manually. You don't want to think about manually breathing, bro, because then the task is just, man, you got me manually breathing. Yeah. Yo, he's manually breathing. Oh gosh. He's breathing on manual. That's tough. Oh my goodness. You love to see it. What the freak? You be playing music? Nah, not really. I like listen to stuff sometimes as background, but I was like using it. I stopped playing like little background instrumentals because I was kind of like using it as a crutch. I had to hear the music to be able to function. And I'm trying to get to the point where I'm not as dependent on external stuff to kind of be able to get me to get into that zone of being able to just do what I do. I was using it as like a crutch, if that makes any sense. It's like I gotta have this music on to be able to do what I'm trying to do. Instant. Just go mode, yeah. Like I'm trying to like get more, I think the word is autonomy. Like you have more control over yourself. Like you can just kind of go into that state of mind. It's just states of mind. But going back to the question about I don't understand where you or how you like know where to put stuff down or where you didn't know where each color goes. It's just your state. Like Eevee. It's an Eevee evolution. Autonomous Ultra Instinct. Autonomous Ultra Instinct is a crazy comparison, but I mean it's an interesting analogy. It's an interesting little analogy, for sure. But I'm trying to just become less dependent on external conditions to be able to just get into that state of mind. It's all mental. It's all mental. How did you make the likes like that? It's legit just Eevee. You think it's Eevee. You think this one is Eevee? Is there a reason why you think this is an Eevee, bro? Pikachu. I can't wrap my head around why y'all think this is an Eevee, bro. A Eevee? A young Eevee. Lock in. Are you drawing in Sonic? Yeah. Yeah, man. Sonic the Hedgehog. Nah, it's Pikachu for sure. But he's a part of the same little line, I guess, but not really. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Deanna. Jolteon, Mimikyu or Leafeon. Flareon, it was a prank, bro. Nah. It was a prank, bro. That's like peak 2017. It's just a prank, bro. That was like a whole different era. We gotta know about it's just a prank. Probably a ditto. How did you find out you can do this? Hey, man, I was experimenting. Just trying different things. I don't even got like a real like solid logical explanation. I doubled down on it though because for whatever reason the shapes made sense to me and it centered my mind mentally. It gives me something to put my focus like all the way into. It's kind of like whenever you find a song that you really like, it fully absorbs you. You know? It pulls you in. I have some days when I get on here and I'm a little bit more quiet, but it's because I'm just a little bit more absorbed in the process. I'm still here. Easter Bunny. Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Flareon. Eevee. As an artist, I love watching other artists show their different processes and styles. And I do appreciate it too. So you can see what I'm saying like to a degree though, like just with the different states. Pikachu. This one isn't quite Pikachu, but he's a part of the same little, I guess like line or I think a lot of this stuff be mental for real. I don't mean I got all the answers either. I'm still learning myself, but just with output. I'll have days where I can draw and draw and draw, then I'll have other days where I'm not really functional. Raichu. No. Not quite a Raichu. The young Easter Bunny. The Easter Bunny it's a little bit soon, but nah, that's not what this one is. It ain't an Easter Bunny. You not far off though. An Eevee. It could be. Let me know who you see. Who do you see? Let's shoot for 100K likes by the time I get done with this page. We already at 60. Let's shoot for 100. I think I'm gonna try to squeeze out the evolutions on here. Evie, good morning. Yo, what's up, user? Good morning to you too. Snorlax, Flareon, Pikachu, a dragon. Evie. Apparently not for Walmart. They arrest their Easter stuff. Yo, don't be saying that. Walmart, hey, Walmart is Walmart, man. Sometimes what's understood don't gotta be explained. Walmart functions in a completely different time equilibrium. There's no, I don't know. It's like forbidden land, you know? It's forbidden land. It's Walmart. You never know what you're gonna see. It's like a strangers and freaks mission from GTA. Stuff just be going down. You gotta get in there and get out. Absolutely no dilly-dally. None. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Marco. Wait, hang on. Is that like a L or I? Let me go to my phone real quick. For some reason, my screen be weird. Thank you for the heart, me too, Marcy. Yo, I missed something, bro. Them Brick Bronze days was something special. No facts. Brick Bronze was tough. And this is coming, like, I got to experience the older games through emulation and stuff. I love Brick. From what I experienced, Brick Bronze was tough. I didn't beat it. For real. That's how you know Brick Bronze was tough, because I've never even really been the type to be on Roblox like that, but that game was something special. Brick Bronze was special, bro. That's why they took it down. They was hating. Like Brick Bronze, that was like a generational game. Let the way you draw. Thank you. I was drawing a Day of the Dead themed side like today. Oh yeah. It's a little bit early. It's a little bit early for Day of the Dead though, isn't it? How fast do you finish a drawing, man? It depends. There's not like a set in stone answer. You know, thinking back on it, something that I really enjoy. I don't know if I enjoy it more than playing through Pokemon Black and White 2, but my brother and I, we played through Generation 6. Like, thinking back on it, like, I look back and that was a solid game too. Gen 6, X and Y. I don't even remember Sun and Moon. I had Sun and Moon and I had the new one that they dropped, but I don't really remember those games at all. But I look back with fondness thinking back to Gen 6. How long do it take me to run out of pens? Do I have to replace them often? You know, kinda. It depends a lot on what I'm doing. I'll have days where I can like go through a bunch, either from me running out of ink or I'll just kind of have like a lot of heavy sessions. But these can last me multiple pages. Sometimes they'll literally break as soon as I start using them. Or I'll get rid of them because they're too dry. Yo, thank you too, Army. This technique is crazy. It is, but it was a Valentine's Day present for my girl who was born on that day and loves the holiday. I remember especially X and Y. I'm telling you, that's real wholesome, bro. To both of those. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, man. I can't read your name, but I see you. Thank you. Thank you indeed. That's crazy. But I love X and Y for what it was. I don't know if I'm always gonna be biased towards the game that I started with, but the memories that were made with Gen 6, that was a good little. That was a solid follow-up. I think that it had the same situation as like the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. It was put into a weird place because its siblings had performed so well. So it got like compared. He got compared to like everybody's high expectations. I feel like X and Y was like the middle child of the Pokemon games, bruh. It was put into an awkward place. Ultra Moon would be cool. I don't even remember Ultra Moon. That's what I'm saying. How did you find out you can do this? Just do like a lot of trial and error, man. Just seeing what works. We had Sun and Moon, but I couldn't get past this one part. I don't know if we played through Sun and Moon, but I don't even remember. I don't remember the game, bro. Like I know that we had them on there, but I don't remember them games at all. And that says a lot. I remember a lot of the games that I played, but that game is just, I don't know. I don't even know. So, bro, it's creative. I try to be. I had full intentions of squeezing all these evolutions on this page, but I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. It's gonna get done, though. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. Umbreon is the only one that matters. That's pretty controversial, Polly. That's pretty controversial. I like Jolteon. I like Jolteon a lot. That's the yellow one. They are pretty solid. Eevee is the most versatile. He's the most versatile When did you discover you could do this? Man, way back in the day, bruh. Before you can even imagine the beginning of time. To make a long story short. Let me see. Can you do Goku? It was something I missed. That would get heaps of views. Man, Johnny, you missed the movie, bro. I just did a whole page with not only Goku, but it had Goku and it had Piccolo, Chi-Chi, Gohan, and Krillin. Had everyone. You missed the movie, bro. You missed the movie. Without Eevee, you wouldn't even have Umbreon. Man, without Eevee, you wouldn't have a lot of the mons, man. I feel like I didn't really use Eevee that much in my little playthroughs that I've done in the past. Very impressed. Man, Johnny, you missed the movie, bro. You missed the movie. I'm going to turn everything I did earlier in the time lapse so it won't be gone forever. I just want to find out I can do it. Just experimenting and like a little bit of trial and error. Thank you for the finger hearts too, so. Just a little bit of experimenting here and there. But you got to just keep drawing. That's what I found works. You got to keep on drawing. I'm going to make his hair a little bit longer, top of his head. Got to make sure bro got a full fade. Locked in. Locked in indeed. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, so. How can both be doing different tasks? This is AI. Bro, I'm not an AI, G. I'm not an AI. Here come again. How do you settle on those pins? Bro, it's so funny because I almost didn't even... Here's how I be thinking, like, stuff be kind of, like, meant to be. I was working at this job at a grocery store, man. These pins, they were like, on sale because nobody was buying them. And, like, I was kind of I would make these really intricate line designs. And I had been kind of making stuff just on my own. It wasn't anything like this. This was something that kind of came way later as, like, a byproduct accident. But, the pins, they sat, and I just waited thinking somebody would buy them, but nobody did. So I just bought them all in bulk. I just started drawing, bro. I kept on drawing. This is how I got here. I be using like extremely regular pens, bro. Extremely regular. Like you wouldn't even believe it. Like, I mean, just think the most regular grocery store pens you could imagine. That's like the fun in it. You use things that normally wouldn't be used. Yoda. Do you think you focus more with one hand and improvise a little more with the other? I don't even like logically split it up that way. I just kind of go for finding the shape with them. See what I mean? When are you going to start drawing? What? I've been drawing this whole time. And I ignore my question. I don't even... What did you say? Hate to break it to you, dude. I just ordered 2 McGriddles. Dang, bro, you ain't even ordering enough for the rest of the community, bro. Come on, you gotta double it, bro. You gotta make it at least 2,000. It's like, we need 2 for everybody. This is a community event, man. You gotta hook us all up. You gotta feed the streets, man. I just kidding. I don't want no McGriddle right now. It's a little bit late for me. How'd you get so much ink flow? You gotta just keep drawing. You gotta feed the community, feed the streets. When are you gonna start the stream? Bro, what planet are you on? Ignoring my question. Bro, I don't know what kind of like psychological games you playing, but I'm not seeing your question. You know me by now. It's so satisfying to watch. Just gotta keep on drawing. Bro, you distract. I'm getting distracted. Y'all asking me philosophical questions. Bro's talking about McGriddles. I'm over here like lagging. I'm over here rendering a million things at once. Invest in the community, bro. Feed the streets. Just gotta keep on drawing. Yeah. Listen, I didn't even pressure dude. Listen, he went radio silent too, bro. As soon as I mentioned feeding the streets and investing in the community, crickets, bro. You think you can hide the McGriddles from us, bro? You think you can hide your McGriddles? You think, what is going on? Looks like my nightmares. How long has my longest project taken? I've had some of these. I had like this one page that was a little bit more, it was more like gothic themed. It wasn't my intention, but I drew this gargoyle and I started like drawing other statues and stuff. And it turned into like a 3-hour. I haven't had nothing like that in a minute. I like slowed down with a lot of my pages that seemed like they were more like based around death. I like slowed down with my skeleton drawings and stuff. I just didn't really want to put so much of that out. It was a little bit too, stuff was just getting dark. Darker than it needed to be. So I bet you wondering, like, how did you go from like a gothic skeletal to this? It's crazy. I just wanted to just kind of like slow down with it. Don't believe everything you see these days. A bird. This is a recorded video. No, it isn't. My fingers smell. Why do your fingers smell? What age was I born? What type of what? I was born when I was born, bro, I guess. Yes. Yes. To answer the question, a bird. Nah, not quite a bird. He's like a little dog that can catch stuff on fire. Yeah, these are all Pokemon. He's like a little fire dog, man. A little fire dog indeed. Look, not even holding them pins right. Are you like a coach, bro? You like a coach? You're evaluating my moves, my strategy. You gotta do what works for you, man. He's a coach. Lock him in. Yo, thank you too, Alex. Not a coach, just stating reality, bro. You gotta wake up to reality, bro. You're not about to drop no philosophical knowledge on me, man. This is not Naruto. We're not doing flashbacks right now. We gotta stay focused. You gotta wake up to reality, man. I was born on a Wednesday. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up, indubitably. I don't know what, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what day I spawned in on, bro. I spawned in, though. Dope drawings. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Eddie. Joetown is what Pikachu wanted to be. I was born at 2 a.m. Outdoor Stallion are absolutely fantastic. I was born at night, not last night. Hey, all I know, hey, bro, listen, all I know is that I made the trip. I spawned in. Hey, bro, where did y'all spawn at, man? I spawned in Kentucky. Where did y'all spawn? Yo, thank you for the finger heart too, Eddie. It was y'all spawn point. Without obviously doxing your whole business. I'm in Kentucky, California. Don't dox your whole, I mean, not that I have to tell you people, but don't dox your freaking. Pennsylvania, you're the fastest swimmer in your group. Bro, you making it like it's like a battle royale session. Like it's just, we on Fortnite or something. He said you was the fastest. Bro, hey, there can only be one, bro. There can only be one. You made it out alive. You escaped the little apocalypse. Eevee flare out. Could you make Kratos next? Probably not. We're all the fastest. You know, I don't even know if that's the truth. I think that your mom actually selected you personally, bro. Like the way, now obviously, I don't really know the full way of that it works, but I don't know if it was like a true race. I think that for whatever reason, each of our mothers picked us. Could you make Kratos? What part of Kentucky? Louisville. I think that it's like a little bit more complex than that, though. I gotta go. Yo, take it easy, man. Take it easy indeed. Take it easy indeed. Let me get his little spikes. What's that? I was in Williamson. Do I be selling these? I tore something while racing. They messed me up. Bro, what you got, like injuries from in the womb, bro? You got like war stories or something? But you got like some memories? There can only be one. You got some memories. Is it raining? What's that background noise? It is. It's a fireplace ambience, man. It's a whole little fireplace ambience. That way things, if I happen to just get more quiet, you don't hear like just the airflow in my room. It don't become like weirdly, you can like hear me breathing and stuff, but it makes me uncomfortable. Especially when I'm like going back trying to edit my stuff. I hear myself like I had to like adjust to hearing my own voice. Like if you know what I mean, like if you ever had to like listen to just voice recordings. You said moot. What are you drawing right now? Moot? I don't know what that means. Can you draw Ted Bundy, the movie costume? No, probably not. I'm not gonna lie to you. How many pens have I used since? Dude, more than you can believe, to be honest. I just be kind of getting into that zone of just drawing. Just keep on drawing. What is bro drawing? Bro, you gotta just trust me. Just trust me. Even if it doesn't make sense, trust me. Evolve, Evie. You gotta lock in, man. Lock in with me. Umbreon, is that a Pokemon? It could be, it could be. Tell me what you see. That was probably like the biggest thing I had to adjust to, like getting used to hearing my own voice back. If you ever done like any kind of like voice work, it's always like an adjustment period, I feel. Getting used to hearing your own voice. How did you learn to draw this way? Second best evolution? That's controversial. I like Jolteon a lot, man. I like all their little designs. I feel like I've used Jolteon. Like all their little line, lineage. Are these normal pens are special for that? Nah, they're very regular pens. I don't really use nothing that's too special like that. I just be trying to draw, bro. You can use what you got. You don't got to go out of your way to get nothing crazy. I just be wanting to make stuff. Just be wanting to get stuff made, get stuff drawn up. I got to order some more red pens, y'all, seriously. It's kind of like getting to the point. Art is beautiful and everybody practices unique. Thank you, Marlene. Trying to get to the point where you can just make stuff, bro. You don't gotta have like the craziest setup, nothing like that. Can you draw normally? Yeah, but I don't even anymore, to be honest. It's been so long. I don't even like. It's kind of like water under the bridge at this point. It feels off. Whenever I try to only draw with just the one, it feels weird. It feels kind of off, bro. It's cool. I appreciate it, Miles. I just drew you on the last page with a bunch of the spider people that I did on. It was like I did it like an hour and some change ago. I left like 5 minutes to tell me there's a whole new Pokemon. Yeah, bro. Don't blink. You might miss the movie. You'll come back and I'm gonna have like everybody else drawn on here too. I'm like, all right, man. All right, man. It's getting close to that time. It's getting close to that time indeed. Yeah, don't blink though. If you blink, you might miss the movie. Is there a specific kind of sketching? Does this have a name? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's not like a technical name because I'm not formally trained for one. And I tried to reverse engineer scribble art and I did it in the way that made sense to me. That's kind of like the result of this. That's probably why you might not see other people do this in the exact way that I do, because I didn't really go to like a formal teacher. I just wanted to draw, bro. So I kept at it. So I figured out a way that made sense to me. But there are definitely other scribble artists out there. Everybody just kind of has their own approach to it. This is just my own. You're seeing my understanding as I'm just going through with these. It's my own little way. My own understanding. You guys do what you know. You got to do how you just, you know. The Super Saiyan Eevee. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Super Saiyan Eevee is crazy. Especially coming off of that Dragon Ball page I just did. Your accent seems southern. Where are you from? I'm from Kentucky. I'm from Kentucky indeed. Let me like make his coat a little bit more red. That way there's distinction between his coats. You gotta get Buddy right. Gotta make sure he looks right, you know. All right. Now that this one is done, here's what the lineup is looking like so far. This is what we got. I need y'all to lock in, man. We making progress. Indeed. We making progress. We making progress. That's hard. I took advanced art and scoop and never seen anything like this. That's what I'm saying. I didn't really learn this from school though. That's probably like the reason why I might not be the most familiar with just people that I have, like people that come, they'll be like, I went to school for such and such years. I've never seen anybody do it. I didn't really learn this at school. I picked up on this more just through my own experimenting, seriously. Trial and error. You learn through the act of doing. Lock in though, man. We gonna make progress for sure. Lock all the way in. Hola, yo, what's up, Vale? Creativity, somebody. One of one. I try to be. I try to be indeed. Let me get his eye. I'm trying to like get his eyes to be pretty dark. Just get his head shape. What are you drawing right now? Man, I'm taking my time just drawing a bunch of evolutions. There's plenty of evolutions, just getting the shape of his face. If you can guess what this is, you can be the MVP of the night. We had 70K likes. I do want to get to 100K likes by the time I get done with this page. Now, either already, I've never seen this ever. I'm gonna kind of keep on going with it and just seeing how much I can learn. Seeing what I can, you know, as time goes on. We here. I'm here. There's something on my pen. Hang on. Definitely Spider-Man. Dude, you're kind of how I was telling the other guy. Man, you missed the movie, bro. I did like a whole page. Had like a lot of the Spider-Man on there. Had a lot of the Spider-Man on there. You missed the movie, bro. But it won't be gone forever. Can you do the nine-tailed fox from Naruto? Yes, but I'm not doing that right now, bro. I'm dedicated to this page right here. I did the nine-tails on one of my more recent pages. I had like this one page where I drew a Minato, Naruto's dad, and I had him in the background. It was probably a couple posts back, though. I feel like the stand, it would look cool. Have I ever tried landscapes? Kinda, but that's not like my like go-to. Octonauts. Good morning, how do you draw out of your head, or do I be looking at pictures? I've been looking at a lot of pictures with these. With these ones that I've done so far, I've been looking at like a lot of reference pictures. Good morning is, bro, good morning is crazy, dog. What'd you call his dad? Minato. People don't be knowing the names of the little characters, so I be having to specify, man. Good morning. Yo, good morning puts things into perspective, man. I'm up. It's like 3 in the morning for me, but I be forgetting like the time zone differences. Even though we just were talking about them. What are you drawing right now? Dude, I'm drawing like a bunch of the evolutions right now, man. A bunch of them. What is that? You think it's Vaporeon? 236 here. Yo, what's up, noob? You said Vaporeon. Indubitably. I'll go ahead and I'll let that one slide. Vaporeon. I'll tell y'all that one. I will gatekeep the next one. Y'all ain't gonna be able to guess the next one. I'm gonna actually make y'all guess. Y'all not ever even gonna believe the direction of the page. Yo, what's up, Jesus? Thank you for the heart, me too, Fire. What's good? What's good? Make everybody guess. Umbreon, then I can't sleep. Or nah, Umbreon, then I can sleep. Yo, what's up, Fire? Bro, he's camping out the Umbreon, man. He's camping. I don't blame you. He'll be here before you know it. Believe it. Gotta get him right. Gotta get him right. What are you drawing right now? You gotta tell me what you see, bro. Tell me, what do you see? This is the second time your video popped up. This is the second time your video has popped up for me. You gotta come check this out. Absolutely. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. I'm gonna sharpen the little parts of his gills. Make him look like a fish, you know? It's like a sea. It said Vaporium. I'm gonna sharpen his fins. Make him look extra cartoon-like, you know? Make bro look extremely cartoony. He's coming together slowly but surely, y'all. Slowly but surely indeed. They did a dragon evolution. You know, it's funny you saying that because I was like thinking like, I think that there's a fairy one, but there's all these evolutions except the dragon one. And what time is it for me? It is 3:38 in the morning for me, bro. It's about 3:38. The birds are going to be outside chirping here soon. Is that your fireplace crackling or the rain outside? Either way, it's relaxing. Well, I started putting on like a little fireplace ambience. That way that y'all just couldn't really hear like the airflow in my room. Cause it was getting to a point where you could like hear me breathing low key. I'm like, all right, man. That's a little bit too much. I don't want it to be that quiet. You can hear cars driving past. But it's like a little ambience I found on YouTube. Yeah, I had to like make sure that there weren't no ads. Could you imagine we just like in a silent room and all of a sudden you hear like a Raid Shadow Legends? That would make me crash out for real. That'd mess up my whole little flow. My whole little flow state. Nice, I like it. Thank you. Got a Raid Shadow Legends ad in the middle of the whole little drawing session. Gonna be sleeping in. Nah, facts. My sleep schedule is like crazy though, weather. It's beyond crazy. But I mean, I've kind of just accepted that it is what it is. Sleep schedule is cooked. It makes it fun though. But like low key, I be saying I'm sleeping, but I don't even. I might just take like a quick little cat nap and then just thug it out. Amazing. Yo, thank you 2X. I be saying I'm sleeping, but abnormally, it doesn't really go too well. It's a couple of y'all that be trying to like guess when I even be sleeping. It's always interesting. It's always interesting. It's a part of the game. How does one acquire this skill? You gotta train with Master Oogway, bro. You gotta train under Master Oogway indeed. Evie reminds me low-key of a cat. Yeah, I be staying up till 5. That's what I'm saying. Everybody got a cooked sleep schedule. I'm glad that I ain't the only one. Like when I be on here at night sometimes, it'd be like a lot more people like engaging in what I be thinking. I'm like, dang, we all got like a crazy. We all got a cooked sleep schedule. We got strength in numbers. We all gonna be vampires together, I guess. Wish I could take a quick nap. I can't wake up to alarms at all. Yeah. For me, like the slightest movement is pulling me out of my sleep. The slightest little, it's over with. It'll be dudes outside my window like mowing grass, and for some reason the sound be amplified. I'll be thinking that it'd be intentional. That's how you know you're cooked. When you start hearing dudes outside mowing grass, bro, it's over. I'm gonna sleep all day, stays up watching dude draw evolution still forward. Nah, man, but listen, I be telling myself the same. I be like, look, today is gonna be the day I change. I'm gonna go to sleep at a reasonable time. I'm about to be responsible, bro. I'm about to be responsible, man. It's just speakers pointed at your house, not even lawnmowers. Exactly. Like, they don't even be outside cutting the grass for real. I'd be like, bro, this grass, it ain't changed at all. Dudes just be waking up and just passionately blasting lawnmower sounds. Kind of how I'm doing with the little fireplace. But if you listening to lawnmower ambience at 7 in the morning, there's something going on, bro. There's something up with you. Let me just blast the lawnmower ambience. Let me just go cut down that little shrub. He says what? Just speakers, dude. ASMR. Let me just listen to this lawnmower ASMR, bro. Come on, man. Out of everything you can listen to. Out of everything you can listen to, dog. You waking up and using your free will. Let me just listen. Why? Come on, man. Finna sleep good. Again, I'm glad I'm a heavy sleeper. Yeah, that must be nice. You can kind of just pass out and be done. Be out. I can sleep on command, but I just like the slightest anything going on, I'm up. I'm up. Finna sleep good. See, I be saying the same. I be like, man, yeah, tonight, listen, I'm gonna tire myself out. Be up. Nah. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me try to work this out. Strictly for the love of the game. Sleep is for the finish. Y'all gotta finish the statement, man. What do we say? Sleep is for the who? Sleep is for the who? Hit the green before bed. You good? Nah, man. Forget all that, bro. You gotta just raw dog the suffering, bro. It builds character. You gotta just. Sometimes you gotta just ride out the wave, man. You gotta just. It builds character, bro. It builds character. Yeah, nobody finished my little sentence. Yo, bro, do you have an ex? Like Twitter? Ex, like. Gotta find that stuff with CBN, Mewtwo. This one isn't Mewtwo. Weak? Hey, you got my respect, Robert. You locked in. As I'm over here contemplating sleep myself, nah. I'm too dedicated to this process. This SB to recognize the forehead, Jim. All right, bro. You got aimbot. I like the akimbo method. Dude, I will never forget the day that I was on her and I like didn't even put ink onto the paper. And bro like somehow guessed. I didn't even give no hints, no nothing. Nothing at all. We basically synchronized. Like it's some of y'all that be seeing through my illusions I be trying to put up. I be seeing through my little genjutsus I be throwing at y'all, man. He said, is it a seal? Absolutely not. I be seeing through my little genjutsus, man. He's coming together though. Turtle. If y'all want a dragonfly cave. Hang on, man. I'm drawing in little buddy's ear. Oh, yeah. It's a Persian cat thing. Even with cats and things. Yo, is the Persian cat the one that where he don't got no fur? He's kind of like the cat that Beerus is. I didn't even know that, bro. I didn't even know that Beerus was a cat. I don't know what I thought he was. But his behavior made sense. Once I realized he was a cat, stuff started really clicking. For real. Persian cats are the flat. They got flat faces. Him and his big body, bro. Why you call him a big body, bro? That's tough. They polar opposites, dude. What type of description? He said, bro, he's big body, bro. That's tough. That's crazy. Dude, Snorlax. Snorlax is cool, but Snorlax does not match what I'm going for. Hey, man. Champa, absolutely big bag. They both are, but Beerus wearing it better is crazy. Beerus, he just got a fast metabolism, bro, so it hides it better. He said, I'm talking about the Pokemon from the Odd Squad. Does DBZ follow an episode by episode storyline? From what I remember, yes. When you say episode by episode, you mean like it's continuous. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what's going on with the new stuff, but if you watch the old stuff, it's pretty straightforward, man. It's dudes fighting, dudes dying. It's very straightforward. Anthology, Team Rocket. I was considering doing a page with somebody asked me way earlier for a Nurse Joy page. I gotta just see. I might save that for another time. I'm gonna for sure finish this Evolution page. DBZ Super don't count. That's the one, like, I sat there and, like, I kind of jumped over, like, a lot of Z. Went to Super, watched some more Z. Like, a little bit, man. You appreciate it for what it is. Just admire the game. This is for Gohan. Nah, it always be crazy to me when people be doing the most, only to still get folded. Like, Vegeta literally for you to self-detonate yourself for it to do absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of the story is crazy. Like, at that point, bro, I don't even know if I want to be wished back. This is crazy. What do you use each pen for? Like, when do you know when to use one or the other? I don't even be thinking about it in, like, a logical sense, bro. You get a feel for it the more that you do. I'm looking to bring the shape together more than anything. I'm looking for shape as I'm going through with these. Everything is shape. Everything I do is shape here. It's gonna be a little bit of overlap, but it's not gonna be too much, y'all. Not too much overlap. Let me give him his little foot. It's gonna be close enough design where you can still tell, you know. Is this Beerus? No, this one isn't quite Beerus. It's another little Pokemon though. Not that Beerus is a Pokemon, but he's like a little dog or something. Or not a dog, he's a cat. I literally just said he's a cat. Hang on, man. How long have I been drawing for? I've really been drawing on and off for my whole life, but this wasn't something I started until about maybe like a year and a half, 2-ish years ago. 2024. It's been on and off. The little Pokemon like Beerus is a Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just using him as a frame of reference, but dude definitely is not a Pokemon, bro. He probably gonna fold you if you try to throw a Pokeball at bro. You gonna get folded. You're gonna just erase it before it hits him. Not Umbreon, all you needed to know. That is extremely. That's the one you waiting on. Just bear with me, bro. I got you. Just bear with me, man. Bear with me. Bear with me. Lock in. We getting locked in all the way. What got you into art? Dude, I just wanted to draw, bro, and I just kept at it. I kept at it. Hang on, man. Let me see something real fast. Let me just keep up my order that I had going. Okay. Let me zoom all the way in. You gotta stay on top of your references with these. You got to. Like, move this one over. He said Beerus got a type. You're saying that this Jotion is 4. Thanks, man. Give him his little ring. This one's gonna come together one way or another. He said that's Umbreon. I'm crazy. I knew this from the eye. Yeah, bro. You see, you got that aimbot. You got that infamous aimbot I was kind of mentioning earlier. Some of y'all can literally see straight through my little. I be trying to like play and kind of not do the obvious details. But this one was pretty straightforward too though. This one was pretty straightforward. Just kind of like highlight his little rings. He's coming together one way or another. Gen 4 another I got on lock. After that I get a little touchy. Yeah, I'm kind of like you. I know like a little bit of I know like a lot of Gen 5, but past Gen 5 and a little bit of 6, I start kind of like losing the plot a little bit. But I'm pretty on top of it still, I would say. After Gen 6, that's cooked though for me. I gotta consult with ChatGPT, or consult with Google, or consult with Grok, or consult with whatever other AI is out there, bro. Yo, we got us a full little infinity gauntlet of AIs, right? Consult with, you got a little gauntlet. I don't even know like what else am I missing here? We just it must be done. I always see Grok AI beefing with the Tesla owners, bro. Hey, that ain't my business. As long as Grok can sit there and like solve really niche random issues that I might come by, that's cool. Regardless of who bro is beefing with, hey, that ain't my business. As long as Grok can sit there and explain to me really niche, do I make any art with AI? No. I don't like that whole notion of AI art. I keep my stuff like more grounded. I be using AI for like dumb stuff. There are people that build businesses and stuff off of it, but when you use AI art, you're literally ripping from other people. The last games I played all around the release date were Platinum, Alpha, Sapphire, and Sword. I played those games too, the remakes of like Omega, Ruby, and Sapphire. Like I did that, but anything past that, I get like a little bit hazy. But those were solid games, I think. The remakes, they were 3D. Then you rode around on like Latios and Latios. That was cold. I like that little feature. That was such a cool little game mechanic. That was hot. Hard indeed. What's called to that art style so cool? This one is, it's a form of scribble art, man. It's loads and it's just a little bit of scribbling here and there. It's got its own little process, man, but it's coming together. It's definitely coming together slowly but surely. I said I wanted to do this whole page with the evolutions, and I've been just kind of working my way through the line. What does ambidextrous mean? Just the ability to use both hands. I'm sure there's people out there that could probably use their feet too, but I'm a simple guy. I should be using my hands, paws, bro. How much would this finished piece be? Man, it would just depend. I got a couple people that are interested, so I gotta just see. If you're interested in buying it, just DM me. Let me like highlight his little rings. Let me get his little. I'm trying to like do justice to his design. Just make sure everything looks right, you know. This one got to be right. About time. It's like a constellation, kinda. Like in the way that it comes together, just the shape and the form. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm drawing that other hand, the other foot. Do I have like a favorite piece? Yo, thank you too, Kathy. Everything with both. It means, yeah, kind of how Ken said, yeah, you right on with it, bro. I'm like, I'm kind of just highlight the shape a little bit more. And I have like a lot of pieces where I've like made like my abstract omnilinear art. I would say that that's my all-time favorite of all time. By the way, for the people that are pulling up right now, I'm doing like a whole page dedicated to the evolutions. It's a couple of y'all probably wondering like, what the freak is going on? Just lock in with me. Trust me. It'll be well worth it once it gets done. I've never done one like this because Eevee got so many evolutions as is anyway. It's definitely an interesting one. The way you got it. Wait. The way you use the excess inks to blend, now I got to copy. Do what you got to do, bro. The ink spillage is like one of my favorite parts about it. The way that all the ink spills. This is just the way that everything is coming out together, y'all. Let me see. Voice is so. Yo, thank you, man. Now, man. We getting there. I'm slowly working my way through. It's coming together. Can you try an owl? I'm not gonna draw an owl right now, but I've done like a lot of owls before. If you like scroll through my page, I've done like a lot of time lapses and stuff. With owls, my favorite Umbreon is Goated. I like Flareon and Jolteon. I kind of started more with my favorites. If I had to choose, I mean, you can always kind of select all of them for real. You're not as limited. Not quite as limited. Did you develop the style or have it from the start? Well, I kind of stumbled into this more just as like a byproduct of my other art that I was making. And once I realized that I could, I kept at it, man. You got to just keep drawing. You absolutely got to keep drawing. That's been like my whole learning process with these. As long as you can kind of like keep up that state of going, you're going to have good days, bad days. You're going to make stuff and it's like, I don't even know where it came from, but it's yours. Just you got to keep on doing you. Not like a generic way, just kind of ride out the wave, bro. I'm thinking that I'm gonna make like I'm gonna like really like lean into the red and the blue for this one. That way it really makes sense. Yo, thank you for the love you so much, Mirage. This one came out just perfectly, man. I got just enough space for the other two that I want to do. Hopefully. If everything goes right with this one. Everything goes right, believe me. I absolutely am trusting the process. Well, hey, I appreciate it, Daisy. It's so cool. Is that an Eevee? You gotta tell me what you see, man. Tell me what do you see. Tell me what do you see. It's gonna kind of like dictate the whole vibe of the night. I've been kind of like playing this little game with everybody. It's been a lot of people that have been able to stay on top of it and guess who and what's coming together. Hey, just let me know. Whatever you think is going on. It's a good chance it probably is, but I'm gonna reveal everything when I get done with this one. Or when I get done with the whole page overall. Trust me. Let's see here. Like make his arm a little bit longer. He said a young Leafeon, Eevee or Pikachu. Can I show the Spider-Man from earlier? I didn't get to see the finished product. Fork, I'm gonna turn everything I did into a time lapse, bro. I'm not gonna flip through my book right now. It'll be up on my page though, trust me. It's the whole Eevees. Yeah, everything, it's not gonna be gone forever. I just don't want to flip through my book right now. It won't be gone forever though. Trust me. It was some of y'all that were interested in that Dragon Ball piece too, but it won't be gone forever. So that way I don't gotta readjust my tripod and do all that. It'll be up. It's in due time. Definitely be up in due time. Yo, thank you too, Joe Adams. Like, make sure this is all kind of coming together. Let me see. Hey, there's that one. Yeah, I was looking at a lot of references, Leah. Looking at a lot of different references for these. I was making sure that everything was coming together. Everything got to be accounted for. Locked in, man. Locked all the way in. I'm about to zoom all the way in. As I said before, this one's gonna have the whole lineage of the Eevees. And if there's any of you all that missed anything that came together, I'm gonna turn this all into time lapses so it won't be gone forever. I missed something. Do I take inspiration from other artists? I'm gonna be honest, like what even got me into drawing with the pens, I would like see these hyper realistic portraits online, just scrolling on Instagram and stuff. I would say yeah though. Like I mean, you take inspiration from a lot of the things that are around you. Of course, I would absolutely say yeah. I think it's just a part of like the living experience. I love your style. I appreciate it too, Tristan. Yo, Choi, I see you. I don't know what that means, but I thank you. I see you, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have no idea what that means, bro. I see you though. Your one hand makes no sense, bro. You can't overanalyze it, cause isn't it? You trying to like logic it out, you know. You don't even got to do all that. Just it's better to just let it come together on its own. It makes it more fun that way, I find. You speak Spanish? I got you. I said like I was about to start speaking Spanish too, bro. Hey. Child, bro, draw one. Thank you. This one's cutting it close. I'm gonna kind of like highlight Evie's tail a little bit more. That way it don't blend it too much. Makes it so inspired. Makes me want to go create. You got it. You got to. I'm gonna like take this back a little bit. Especially if you inspired, bro. You gotta use that spark. Go make something. Absolutely. Back at it again, I see. Indubitably. Back at it again, indeed. You already know, man. I got like caught up in like it's kind of turned into like a bigger project than what I anticipated, but I'm messing with it. Indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. That's kind of how it be sometimes. Like I was thinking to myself, like, yeah, man, I'm about to just knock out like a little Eevee. Nah, bro. This one turned into like a full scale. This is what we doing. This is what we doing. You naturally draw both, or did you have to train one a lot more? No, for whatever reason, when I would only draw with my right hand, I wasn't really able to grasp structures like this. But when I started using both, I started being able to like just understand the shapes more. Like it kind of changed the way that I looked at everything. I had always been able to write with both of my hands, but I never really, I would say I'm more of a righty. You know what I mean? But when I started using both like this, I just started kind of like changing it up how I was going about it. Just changing my approach a little bit. You gotta just keep drawing, just keep going. It's kind of like my whole zone. I should be trying to make stuff. Some days my drawings will be a lot less structured and less logical. Like these are like more grounded in just designs that already exist. I'll have days where I make like stuff that is less dependent on reference, and I'll just make my own stuff, like my own designs. Like my omnilinear line designs. Can you show us the whole drawing? Not yet. Your own, yeah. Like I'm making stuff that already exists, but I'm like doing it with my own little spin on it. I'm trying to at least. These Pokemon designs aren't my own, but I'm just trying to like draw. I'm trying to bring it to life in my own little way. I'm not gonna show the whole thing yet. I want to finish it before I start like showing off the whole progression. So just hang tight, just hang tight. I got you. Hang tight, bro. Bear with me. Bear with me, bro. I know it feels like an unskippable cutscene. It's gonna be well worth it, trust me. It'll be well worth it. It's going to be the most rewarding drawing that you've ever seen come to life on TikTok. It's going to be worth it, bro, I promise. Even though it's a little short burst. It's a little short burst, but it's going to be worth it. How long you been drawing for? I've been drawing on and off for my whole life, but with these, this has been something like I stumbled into around like 2024-ish. And once I realized that I could, I just kept at it. Always worth it. And I do appreciate it too, man, that random. I appreciate it. It's always interesting to bring them to life on here. Let me like get my monitor out of the way. I'm like readjust this real fast. I'm like drawing little buddy's hands. This one's coming together. I'm trying not to like, what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying not to go too hard in like each of the colors because I don't want it to seem too defined. It needs to be a nice blend between them, you know? But it's Sylveon. I was talking about Gen 6 and just playing through with my younger brother. That's whenever this one was introduced in Gen 6. Because Sylveon didn't always exist. First one today, or what's the count on the sheets? I think this is like my third one. This is my third one so far. I've been on here for a couple hours. Hasn't been that long though. It's been long. It's been a nice little minute though. It's been a nice little minute. Three hours, you in the zone. Has it been that long for real? That's tough. That is extremely tough, bro. But I mean, it makes sense. It's about 4 in the morning, so that sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm gonna make this seem just a little bit more suede. I'm 100% committed to this, bro. This is like the most. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I put a lot more love into this one. As rule, I don't know what that means, Carrie. What's up, though? What's good? What's good? It's like low key, bro. That's why I should have like locked in with my Spanish back in high school, bro. There's been a couple of people I keep seeing that ask me questions. I'm trying to like define out that other arm. That way it don't blend in too much. You can still tell. I'm still drawing that tail. The tail is absolutely getting drawn. 100%. Trying to blend everything, making it seem like it's together in a wholesome kind of way. Trying that other foot. Okay. Now that one is done, now I make this seem more. Here's like another ribbon I'm gonna do. Kind of like flowing in the background, you know, just to really tie the design together. This one is more squeezed into the corner, but y'all gonna know what y'all see, bro. I'm like determined. Now for the finale, man. Now for the finale, indeed. Gotta zoom all the way in, bro. Gotta get the full view. Everything is getting seen. Everything. No stones left unturned. I follow you. Yo, what's up, Andre? Now. Let me see. Let me see. I gotta. Loki looks like Rufus. Rufus is crazy, bro. We gotta keep Rufus away from the Gators. We gotta keep Rufus far away from the Gators, bro. Like zoom in a little bit more. Yeah, these ones are Pokemon, bro. To answer your question, absolutely. Go real fast. You in a rush? Bro, there ain't no fast forward, bro. There ain't no you can't skip this unskippable cutscene, bro. You gotta just trust me. It'll be well worth your time, I promise. You gotta just trust me, bro. There ain't no 2x speed. You're not 2x speeding this, bro. There's a time and place for 2x speed. It just you gotta let me make this before I can't just instantaneously turn this into a time lapse, bro. That would be crazy if I could like snap on demand and just be able to flip it. Like, all right, guys, the time lapse is ready to go. It would be tough. How is there 1.1 and nobody's commenting? I don't know. It seems suspect, but I don't know. That seems mad suspect. I think people are just chilling though. Seriously, Epic. I've commented. I think everybody's just chilling. It's a little bit late, so I didn't really. We had 80K likes. Yo, I ain't even peep. I ain't even peep what was at me. That's tough. Everybody just gotta hang it out, bro. They busy. Respect, because we intrigued. I hear you. Thank you. Yo, he said, how's there 1.1K and nobody said anything, bro? I ain't even peep the numbers, bro. That's tough. We all intrigued. I'm watching. I got you. I appreciate the rose too, R. Yo, man, I appreciate it too, man. Thank you. I see you. I'm watching. That answers your question, bro. Everybody was locked in, man. It was locked in. Y'all were asking me about a wildlife page. I was on the fence. I was on the fence with doing maybe like something that was a little bit more wildlife-esque once I got done with the Eevee, the evolution. The young evolution. Design of art is like my life. It's not always straightforward for sure. Yo, thank you for the art me too, R. Let me not make Glaceon's design too close. Everything gotta flow together, but I'm trying to keep everything to where it has like enough breathing space, design-wise. Everything gotta flow. Everything gotta flow, everything gotta flow. On a random note, I have an animal that I've been sitting on for like a couple of weeks that I wanted to draw in, but I just kind of haven't. Do you think your art style would make for a good tattoo? I'm gonna be honest with you, Sean. I don't know. I've had people ask me questions. So you're the only person that draws in your family. My grandmother used to draw like way back in the day, but she had kind of like stopped. But aside from her, I mean, I've been told like my grandparents and stuff like that, but as of right now, I'm probably the only one. That's kind of how I've always been though. For as long as I've been alive, even if I stopped for a few years, like even when I was like in kindergarten and stuff, I'd just be trying to draw stuff, bro. I would actually get in trouble because instead of trying to like do the little reading cards and stuff like that, I'd just be trying to draw. We had little writing stations where we were supposed to go and just write. I don't remember what we would write about, dude. I'll be over there just drawing, bro. Can you paint too? I haven't really painted like that. Do you already have something in mind before you start, or is it on the fly? To answer your question, I'd be looking at a lot of reference pictures, but I had like an overall theme I was going for. I was going for like a lot of the evolutions. Eevee is like a Pokemon. But are you strategically starting your lines, or is it randomness that you work with? I mean, with me, I just try to look for form. I just try to find form in the shape and the scribbles. The strategy is just looking for form in an imperfect way. It's not like form in the straight line sense, but I'm still looking for form. I just kind of go about it in my own way that makes sense to me. Which might not make it's not like the most clear-cut thing in the world, but it's kind of my own little process. Yeah, Pokemon. English, yeah. I be forgetting, like, I'm kind of way out of my little time zone element. Yo, we are up at 4 in the morning. What do you do when you're done with the page? Do I sell them? Usually I put them on my little bookshelf and I just keep them for progression's sake. I've sold a few, though. Like, people that be interested. Like, I'm willing to sell a few of these if... A few. Some of them I keep for myself, to be honest. I'm Spanish. I got you. We back. Yo, what's up, Mr. Squirtle? Some of them I do sell. Others I kind of keep more just for my own sake. Yeah, I'm about to say my face. I don't know what that means, bro. Hey. Some of my pen. Hang on. I'm sorry, bro. Just got done spending too much money on Pokemon cards. Hey, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you collect, that's just your thing. I once collected. I kind of moved away from it though. You said T Hard can't even cap. Yo, thank you, Ty. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Do I sell them all? No. A lot of them, most of them, I don't sell. I actually put them onto my bookshelf for my own sake. I kind of make these more for myself. I mean, yeah, I'm willing to let go of a few, but these are more kind of just out of the love of the game, you know. How much do I sell them for? It depends. It just depends. It depends. It depends on what it is. There's no like a set in stone answer. 4 a.m. shark now watching this is crazy. I just got like a little bookshelf. People be like, man, where do you put everything? Because y'all watch these lives and y'all see the time lapses, but I don't ever really explicitly be like, okay. I mean, for all y'all know, I could like just shred them all up and then just kind of call it a day and it's just going forever. But nah, I just got like a little bookshelf where every blue moon I'll go over there, I'll dust off my books and I'll kind of just look at like my little progression over the time. And just recognize like my kind of like what's been my growth. It's kind of like just my idea of progression in a sense, you know. One of these days we should get a bookshelf tour of the art. You can best believe it. I'm going to eventually do like some behind the scenes things. Are you able to freehand it, or do I only be using reference pictures? For a lot of these, I'll use reference pictures for many of them. I'm not really to the point where I can just recall the design straight off the top of my head. That would be crazy though. If I get to that point. Just no reference at all, bro. That's tough. You gotta really be like locked in. Like angle this, I can like position this better. me see here. Let me see. This one's kind of right on the edge of the page. Just pushing it, but it'll do. It'll do for what I need it to do. It'll do for what I need for it to do. All right, y'all. Now, there's still a little bit more that I can do here. Hang on. Just like to follow. Hey, I do appreciate it too, guys. Will. This is the big 4 a.m. But you know it's light work for us, bro. For some reason, for some strange reason that I can't say, sleep schedule cooked. But at least, this is just the full little evolution line for Evie. This is what we doing. How do you find out you can do this? I just wanted to draw, bro. I just went hard in a way that made sense to me. To make a long story extremely short. Indubitably. All right, now. I had something else. I had a couple more ideas. Let me close out of some of these tabs so my computer don't blow up. Had a couple more. Let me see here. Dog, can you make a big drawing like this on a big scale that can be hung up on a wall? Maybe eventually. I haven't really jumped to like giant canvases and stuff yet. I've kind of stayed more in my little books. Or not even little books. These are pretty nice size. This is like a 9x12. Not even a small book. It's a nice size. Using small book is crazy work for this one. Let me see. I wanted to find another picture that I wanted to use. I'm thinking that for this one, I'm gonna make something that's a little bit more. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. Hang on, y'all. Let me get situated. I'm gonna pull up my reference real quick. Have I done One Piece? I've drawn Luffy before, but I'm not really tapped in with One Piece like that. One Piece is one that comes up a lot. One Piece is definitely a show that comes up. People ask me to do more often than not. More often than not. Let me see here. Let me see. Pulling up references and stuff. What? Y'all not gonna believe this first animal. You're not gonna believe it if I didn't already say it by mistake. All right, let's see. It's top tier. I know y'all saying One Piece is top tier. One Piece is just one I gotta sit down with, just put some time into. Y'all ain't gonna be able to guess what this one is. By the time I get done with this one, let's get to like 100K likes. We at 80. It's gonna be plenty of time to get to 100. And I'm only just not getting started on this page too. That ain't gonna be nothing for y'all. It's absolutely nothing. It's light work. Y'all ain't gonna be able to guess what this one is. This is gonna be the most impossible. It's gonna keep y'all on y'all's toes for real, bro. A snake. I think it's a snake. You ain't gonna be able to see this one coming from a mile away. Y'all don't got aimbot like that, bro. Aimbot, you gotta see through it. Tell me what you see. Nah, this is like the opposite of snake living weather, to be honest. This animal lives in the environment that's opposite of a snake. A wolf. Colder. I mean, yeah, colder. Go a little bit colder than that. You ain't gonna guess. A frog, a random. You ever have a problem with ink spillage? Yeah, I be taking advantage of it though. A jaguar, a polar bear, addict. You gotta tell me what you see. You gotta tell me where do you think I'm gonna go direction-wise with the page. Lion, a seal, a pit bull, camel. I see it. A young. Nah, this is the opposite of like camel weather. To be honest with you, the complete opposite. Polar bear. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Some of y'all spot on. I'ma just let me bring them more to life. Some of y'all were asking. I'm not trying to shake my screen too much. Hang on. Some of y'all were asking me if I would be doing nature and stuff. I gotta really lock in real fast for the one time. I got you. Yeah, polar bear, right? You think it's a polar bear? Is there a reason why you think this one is a polar bear over all else? I've seen some of y'all say wolves. Is there a reason why you don't think it's a wolf? It's a tiger. A crocodile. Might be a crocodile, man. Let me know what you see. I don't think I know. A camel. You gotta let me know, man. Let me know. A kangaroo. A kangaroo is the opposite climate of this one, but go the opposite direction. You going a little bit too warm. Too warm. How you doing this? Just look for shape. Opposite of a snake, so Arctic. Probably a polar bear. Duchess is locked in. Loin, bear. Definitely a bear. A deer. You think it's a deer? Polar bear. So some of y'all thinking it's a polar bear. A lion. Nah, this one, this is the opposite of a lion. Like living wise, like think about the environment it lives in. It's the opposite. Let me like angle this back a little bit. Grizzly bear. Even the grizzlies, this kind of lives in the opposite environment of a grizzly. I'm pretty much kind of like giving it to y'all. This one is panther. Oh, water base. I see dominant blue, but I don't see no heavy red. It's plenty of red that's here. I gotta kind of color a little bit lighter with this one, just with the way that this one comes together. Mountain goat, cheetah. Polar bear, mountain goat. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is crazy. That's crazy how Coke has like rebranded this animal into being. How in the world did they do that? Cause that's a crazy PR run, bro. How in the world did they like change the meaning 1000% of polar bear? You think it's a polar bear? Y'all still think it's a polar bear, a female lion, a ram? You gotta lock in, bro. Tony the Tiger. Tony the Tiger is crazy. Nah, this one isn't Tony the Tiger. Nah, I've had days where I've drawn in little Tonys, but nah, this is the opposite of Tony. Tony probably living in the opposite environment. A female lion? Not even. Not even. Hyena. Y'all going a little bit too warm. I need to go colder. Go colder, go colder. Koala. Some of y'all immediately got it. It's a few of y'all that are still. We getting y'all there. Some of y'all immediately got it, bro. I feel like I'm like the gatekeeper of riddles or something. The gatekeeper of riddles. Some of y'all immediately got it. Then a lot of y'all went warmer, bro. This is cold. Cold temperature. Freezing water. Cold. Ice caps. Glacier. I had to have said it has to be a polar bear. Y'all thinking polar bear. Some of y'all, I said go colder. Some of y'all went like super warm. Y'all went like African savanna. I said, bro, y'all gotta go Arctic water, freezing, glacier, koala, polar bear. Okay. It might be. Let me know. I'm gonna still bring it together. Polar bear, a Coca-Cola bear. Gatekeeping polar bear being the answer. Bro, I'm not gatekeeping nothing, bro. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to just figure out what the people, what are y'all saying? What direction y'all think I'm going in with this page? We were Africa, bro. Y'all went in the opposite direction, bro. I'm over here. I'm like, you know what? Go a little bit colder. Y'all went to like the hottest place on the. Y'all went to like not necessarily the hottest place on the planet, but y'all went pretty warm. You went pretty warm. Sea lion. We see everything. Dr. Pepper bear. Dr. Pepper. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. I feel like I'm like dropping riddles or something. Polar bear. Talent for sure. Yo, thank you, Dons. Yo, thank you for the rose too, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the rose, Dons. Walrus. Nah, you early. You early. I'm not gonna do a walrus yet, but what you got like what you looking at my other tabs or something, bro? It's an armadillo. Nah. Armadillo is warm. Just let me know I'm right. Nah, bro, not y'all sitting here farming, y'all camping. Nah. Some of y'all know it's cold. Think ice caps. Think tundra. I think that's the right word. Tundra. Coca-Cola bear. Yeah, thank you for the rose too, Dons. Polar bear, question mark. What does ambidextrous mean? The ability to write with both. Polar bear, bruh. I don't know, man. You don't seem too sure, man. You don't seem too sure. You know them Pilot G2 pens? No, you meant Coca-Cola. Hang on, man. Hang on. Let me see. We locked in. A butterfly. It's a polar bear. Stop playing. You think it's a polar bear? Butterfly. Yeah, polar bear is the final answer. Bro, you gotta just, man, you gotta tell me what you see. Tell me. I'm not gatekeeping nothing, man. I'm just trying to get a nice little temperature check, man. What y'all thinking? What are the people saying? What are y'all saying? How did you do that? How did you learn that? Hang on. I see a drawing that what? I see a drawing that someone on crack will make. Crack, bro? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Zen. I appreciate the chili and the heart puff, Zen. PB. Crack is crazy. I'm not on crack, man. I'm not on crack. It's morphine. I appreciate it too, still. Take it as a compliment you gifted, bro. Crack is crazy, bro. Are the pens different brands? Yeah. On my right hand, it's a red big pen, and on my left hand, it's like a Papermate Right Bros 1.0 female lion. And I do appreciate it too, Dior. These ones aren't no like lions, nothing like that. Not on this page. I've done lions and stuff before. It ain't really outside of my scope. I can see why y'all assume lions and stuff, but that's not what this page is gonna be. Not quite at all. Typing in the background of my hair and stuff. Bro, I fell asleep on here. It's peaceful. Yo, thank you for the heart puff too, Zen. Nah, it's not nobody typing. It's you're hearing like a little fireplace ambience. Stuff, bro. Y'all fall asleep. I guess it is. It's a little bit later, so I can see it. Polar bear. I'm gonna reveal the whole page when I get done with this one. I'm gonna reveal everything as soon as it's all over. A dolphin. For this one, kinda, but not really. It might be a certain kind. I'm not really too sure. Like technically. Polar bear and a sea lion. Polar bear to sea lion. All right. Since y'all keep asking me, all right. For the people, this one is a polar bear. This one is a polar bear, then this one right here. I want y'all to guess what y'all think this is. A beluga, a penguin, a penguin. This one is for sure a polar. The fact that you're reading the comments and engaging and drawing, it keeps me like awake. Beluga, y'all think it's a beluga? It could be. Let me bring him to life. What's the name for this kind of art? It is a form of scribble art. It's just my understanding of it. It's my own personal understanding. Just the way that it all comes together. It's me? Nah, it ain't me. It looks like your sister. I'm snitching on you, Andrew. I'm telling her you said that, bro. I'm snitching, bro. We throw y'all's little relatives under the bus. This is hard. The art is awesome. Thanks, man. I'm snitching on you, bro. It's over. Straight up pulled him up. Federal. Just goofing around. Nah, it's over, bro. Parrot? Nah, parrot is the opposite of the climate of what I'm doing here. I've done little birds and stuff. I've done birds and all kinds of little stuff in that lane. Dodo. No. I keep saying that I'm gonna do like a little page with little extinct animals, but I just kind of haven't. I'll do one eventually, sooner than later. I kind of gotta just feel these out as I go, you know. Sea lion. That's gotta be a beluga. A dolphin. It's not quite like a regular dolphin, not in that sense, but it's a certain kind of. It lives in the sea. It does live in the sea. That's gonna be the only hint that I say for now. Just think like Arctic in the ice caps, a orca, dolphin, parrot, seal, walrus, beluga. It might be, it could be, beluga, OMG, a narwhal. Do a tiger. A tiger don't really match what I'm going for right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's not happening on this one. If you want to see a tiger, though, I've done plenty of tigers in my past time lapses and things. Just if you like, that's like my older videos though. Yeah. It's like some not ancient videos, but old enough to where if you were to scroll back, you can like just see them. They're definitely old enough. Dynamic skills, hey man, I appreciate it, Drift. The dolphin, are you using a reference? Yeah, with a lot of these animals and stuff, and even with my Pokemon one that I just did a second ago, I'll be looking at a lot of pictures. The only times that I don't really use picture references is whenever I'm going through with my omnilinear line designs. That's a lot more me. But with these, I haven't really got to the point to where I can just recall animals just off the dome. That would be crazy. To me, that's a superpower within itself. Not really needing to see it, you can just. Boom, you can visualize it. It's there. It's a beluga. A dolphin, penguin, or orca, how detailed can you get? Usually, I mean, it just depends on what I'm looking at, like my reference. How hard I go. Sea lion. Kind of just depends on like my own little draw the white whale next. I don't even know what that is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just kind of drawing stuff that like matches this little environment. Let's see your reference. Just look up a beluga, bro. Literally just search a beluga whale. Beluga. Now we getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere slowly but surely. We're getting somewhere. This one's coming together. Penguin. I've seen you make a lot of animals. That's what I was saying, no. Doing a self-portrait of yourself off the dome would be some Vincent Van Gogh facts. But I can't even draw using one hand tracing. Should totally do a pen. Like, you mean like a literal, I get what you're saying. You sound like a penguin. Well, I don't know if penguins live with polar bears and stuff. I thought they did too, but apparently I don't know if they do. I might be wrong. I gotta double check. I gotta do some research, man. This next animal, it's a weird looking animal. It almost seems like a little kid drawing or something. Like it looks like how a little kid would imagine a dolphin would look, if that makes any sense. Like if you were to tell like a little kid to draw a dolphin, like I don't know how to explain it. This next one looks how you would imagine a little kid would imagine a dolphin would look. You're doing 4 things at the same time, if not more. Oh yeah, maximum multitasking, man. Maximum multitasking. Does the kind of drawing have a name? An orca, a orca, a orca. I don't know if orcas live in the... I don't know where orcas live at, man. Yo, maybe. Hey, let me see. I gotta see. I don't know if orcas live in this little environment. Seal. Yo, don't spam. Stop spamming Off-White. SeaWorld. Stop spamming. I really don't want to ban you, bro. Stop spamming. I see you. Chill. Yeah, back to what I was saying, though. This little animal that I'm about to do right now, it almost don't seem like a real little animal. Porpoise? I don't know what that is, Levi. You got to enlighten me, bro. What does that mean? Penguin. Nah, this what is the penguin, but it looks like a penguin. It's not a penguin, though. Definitely. The bear look cool. Yo, thank you, Crazy. It says orcas do live in the Arctic. Let me see. I'm gonna trust y'all's word then. That one long-nosed fish puffing a bird. A porpoise is a mammal sea creature type of thing. A swordfish. Not like a formal swordfish, not the one that you would think of when you think of like the deep sea, but this is like a certain kind of... It's like a fish. It's like a whale. It's another kind of whale. I believe it kind of is a whale. Don't quote me on that though. I ain't really going. I'm not like an expert. Narwhal, dolphin, narwhal. Marlin. I think a marlin is the better. I think the marlin is the proper name for the swordfish. I drew one of those before. It's been a minute, but it was on one of my little sea pages. I've drawn swordfish before. It's been a minute though, y'all. Like that was like a minute ago. It's been like a nice little narwhal. It's fun little style. I appreciate it, Kaylin. How did you start drawing like this? I was experimenting and I tried to understand scribble art. I just wanted to find a way that made sense to me, man. I just kept at it till I made sense of it, man. I just figure out your own little... I like double down on it because I could just grasp the shapes. I feel like a lot of these, it comes down to it. Marlin and swordfish are different. I got you. Instead of narwhal. Way wrong. I said a bird on this one. No, but I can see why you thought it was a bird because this looks like a beak. Usually I start with the face of the stuff that I draw so I can see. Y'all were locked in, but no, this one, it's not quite a bird. It looks like it could be a bird though. It's definitely not a bird. It's in a lane of its own. Thought it was a hummingbird. I've done little things in that lane before, but this one is more on its own, you know. This one is way more in a lane of its own. I knew it was a penguin. Dog, this is not a penguin. You close though. You pretty close. I'll give it to you. Somewhat, I guess. Let's see. What I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to like kind of give him his shape. Just make him seem more alive. Is it raining where I'm at? No, it's not raining, but what I've been doing recently is I'll put on like a little fireplace ambience in the background. That way it's not like so unbearably silent. You could like hear the movement of air in my room. Puffin. I haven't drawn a puffin recently. I haven't drawn is it a needlefish? Is it a sea land? This is a sea animal. Is it a unicorn? No. I think that it gets compared to unicorns though. Paddlefish. No, this one is a narwhal. My son says a sting whale. This one actually is a narwhal. I wanna see something real fast. What little? I wanna see something. It was another little animal. I know that y'all mentioned orcas. I'm not gonna do an orca yet, but I got other little animals I want to try to do. Got some other little animals. Well, yo, thank you too, Justin. Narwhal. So I'm noticing with the unique technique that the left hand with the blue is more for shading. You think so? Puffin. Let me see here. I gotta get a good picture of little buddy. The right for shape. Got to get a good little picture of buddy. Direction. Sorry I'm late to the party. Nah, it's all good. Welcome. I kind of just snitched on myself with this one, but y'all didn't hear anything. I just kind of gave y'all the answer. If y'all was really locked in, man, it's going to be a few of y'all that might have caught it. How did the Eevee turn out? I'm not going to turn it. What I will do, I'm going to turn everything that I did tonight into a time lapse. It won't be going forever. I did like the whole little evolution line. I'm just in the middle of this one. In the whole... It won't be gone forever. I'm going to turn it into a time lapse. I just don't like flipping through my book mid-live because, like I said, I got to readjust my book and stuff in my tripod. Sylveon. Yeah, I did all of them. All of them indeed. I have similar style, but with circles. It won't be gone forever, though. It will not be gone. Everything that I did tonight, even if it takes me like a little minute to get it up and voiceover done and edit it, it'll all be up. It won't be gone for good. It's a harp seal. You think this one is a seal? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all not gonna believe the direction of this one. You're not gonna believe it. You ain't even gonna see it. Gang, I'm gonna pull up. All right, Soaring Eagle. That's tough. That's how you starting the night off, bro. Pull up so you can draw me. Nah, bro. That's crazy. You guys very similar to Ralph Steadman's, very famous scribble artist, and your works up there. Yo, thank you, man. I gotta look him up. I'm not that tapped in, but that's definitely cool. I appreciate it. That's a crazy way to kickstart the night, Soaring. That's a crazy use of free will. It's mesmerizing. I appreciate it, Ray. Coca-Cola polar bears. No, not quite. That wasn't my intention, but hey, that's crazy how Coke has like rebranded the whole polar bear. It's crazy. It's a bird. You think it's a bird? You think little buddy is a little bird? How many dual pens have you made, like, in total? Justin, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no count. I just know that I've, like, made a nice amount. There is, like, a nice amount that's just up in general. It's a puffin, a toucan, a sea lion, a toucan. Nah, a toucan, I've done, like, mixed drawings before with, like, a lot of different animals from a lot of different environments. But this one is I'm kind of keeping this one more Arctic-based. Maybe a penguin. This one isn't a penguin, but it looks like a penguin, though. Is it a duck? Maybe a penguin. This one isn't a penguin, but it looks like one. It's a false penguin. A geese. Puffin. You might have to do anime. Dude, I did. I've done a couple anime pages before. You wouldn't even believe it if I told you. It's cool. I appreciate it too, D Fluffy. This I've never seen before. Welcome. Is it a bird from Rio? Nah, man. Rio is a lot of a. It's way more warm. Rio takes place in a warmer place. This is like, think freezing waters. That's what I'm going for here. Freezing waters, ice caps, polar bears. Can we get a leopard seal? I gotta look it up. I gotta see. I gotta see. Maybe. It's a duck. It's a dodo bird. I feel like I might have drawn in a leopard seal before. A dodo bird, that's kind of like a little bit outside of the scope for this one too. But it's bird wildlife, so I can see the vision. Toka Tuka. Nah, it's what is it? It's what is it, a Tuka. It's close though. This one is very close. When did you learn how to draw like this? I kind of started this in like 2024-ish, and once I realized that it made sense to me, I've been just pretty much drawing this way ever since. Some days I'll draw wildlife, other days I'll draw anime characters. Somebody asked me if I watch anime. I don't really watch too much of anything now, but I did at a point in time. I watched like Naruto, Dragon Ball. The main little rotation. So Antarctica, Polar. I mean, it's not. I thought it was Antarctica, but I think that it's just the Arctic in general. Goku. Yeah, I drew Goku on the last page, or a couple of pages back at least. It was more than the last page. It was some pages. It was a nice amount of pages back. Is it a manatee? I don't know what that is. It's this one is like it's like a kind of bird. Shoebill requesting level 3 Gohan. Level 3 Gohan is like pushing it, man. I had one. I sat there and like launched a vote way earlier in the night. People were thinking that my little Goku was Gohan. Do I know what it is? No, to be honest. 1 hour drawing his hair. Level 3 is, man, I sat there and I drew bro all the way without his hair. I was making fun of his bowl cut. That's what it looked like he had, a little bowl cut. His fade, man. Where am I from? I'm from Louisville. I love his talent. Yo, thank you, pretty. Toucan. This one isn't a toucan. It looks like a little colorful tropical bird though, but it lives in the Arctic. Some of y'all pulling up the paperwork from Raleigh. What's good? What's good? Indubitably, indeed. What is it then, bro? You gotta chill, bro. You gotta just let it come together, man. I got you. You gotta slow down, bro. You gotta just tell me what you see. You gotta breathe. Yeah, I'm on to you. It's a puffin. You think it's a puffin, do you? Yay, yay, yay. Or yay? Yeah, you're not seeing through the vision, bro. It's definitely in a puffin, bro. It's not a toucan. Wait, can you write? Wait. Yeah, both of these were 2. Yes, Atlantic puffin specifically. It's a parrot. Sat there, I started buffering, bro. I was like I'm like, man, I'm over here rendering like 7 messages at the same time, man. Hang on, give me a second. Now. It was another animal that I wanted to do before I moved on to. I seen like one of the requests. One thing that's for sure is this next fish or whale. It's a. Yeah, I see you with the leopard seal. It's definitely a buffet. Lock in. If that's not a puffin, you 100% you're a puffin. Dog, you gotta, it's not what it looks like. It's the literal opposite, man. It is definitely the opposite. Your eyes are deceiving you, bro. Your eyes are deceiving you. You hear me, man? All right. Do I got enough space for this next one? Maybe up here will be better. A bird? What about it? It's a puffin, a sea parrot. Narwhal. Oh, you seen the narwhal? Yeah, I got one down here at like the bottom right of the page. Let me see. Definitely had to get one on the. Definitely had to get one on here. It was a canon event. It was definitely a canon event. Not y'all calling it a Arctic puffin or an Arctic parrot, a sea parrot. Do they be imitating sounds and stuff too? I didn't even know that was. Is that like the name for real, or is that just kind of y'all just saying that? You really can't like. Why do birds just spawn with that preset ability? Like, why are birds able to just imitate sounds? You should do an Ice Age page. I've been having a lot of people asking me about dodos and stuff, so maybe eventually. I've drawn in saber-tooth tigers before. Maybe eventually. Just kind of give y'all something to look forward to. Keep y'all on y'all's toes, man. Gotta keep y'all all the way on y'all's toes. Dinosaurs, even stuff in that lane. I've had like one-off dinosaur pages and stuff before. It's been a minute though. Maybe like a fantasy page, dragons. Well, even with that, I've technically done stuff like that before. I've had like one-off times where I've drawn in like Skyrim stuff. Skyrim and like Fallout. Stuff in that lane. It just depends on the day. I really be all over the place with these if you ain't picking up on it. Is this an orca coming in? Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see, bro. AI art? Definitely not an AI, bro. The way you multitask and engage with everybody is amazing. I gotta keep it refreshing and fun, bro. Gotta keep everything moving. Gotta keep it alive. Even when it slows down a little bit. Just inspo art it's way better whenever it's that's what I'm saying. Far from AI, that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't be hitting me with them AI allegations. That's serious business. Yeah, actually, yo, thank you, man. I do appreciate it too, Sky. That's a serious allegation, bro. Being an AI, a machine, a young machine, an orca. How gifted. Thank you, BJ. This is amazing. Thank you, Angie. Have I drawn in Venom? Yeah, I didn't draw Venom today, but I had drawn in a bunch of the Spider-Man earlier, and I drew in the symbiote version of Peter, like from one of the older comics. So like, I didn't draw in Venom, but I technically might as well have. From a design standpoint, you know, Venom is literally the Black Spider-Man but with teeth, bro. I mean, I ain't really, you know, it's how you look at it. Can you do a Cobra? I appreciate the heart me too, Sky. I'm not gonna do a Cobra on this one because it doesn't really match what I'm going for. But I've done Cobras and snakes and all kinds of stuff before. You got talent, bro. Thank you, Soil. Arctic frog. I didn't even know that, bro. I didn't even know that the Arctic had frogs. That's crazy. That's really random too. It's very niche. Frogs just be spawning everywhere. Oh, Orca, have you ever done like a Night Fury with How to Train Your Dragon? No, but that has been something that I have like sat on for a minute. How to... I know that somebody was telling me about like some kind of like live action movie or something that came out. I want to say there was like a show on Cartoon Network a couple years ago with Hiccup and Toothless. That's a free wheelie. How to discover you could do it? It's a jackal. I know you're right. You're welcome for sure. Thank you, man. They don't LOL just be guessing. Hey, I appreciate the roses too, Alexis. Have I drawn a giant from Skyrim? No, the most that I've done from Skyrim is I've drawn in a couple of dragons and I've drawn in like armor sets and stuff into some of the dragon priests. But I haven't really like went super deep into everything just yet. I've been kind of just building up my tolerance to it, you know, slowly but surely. Working my way up, just messing around with the shapes and just kind of learning as I go. I figure that I'm gonna, like, the more that I do, I'm gonna like learn more, just cross more ground. Juice WRLD. Usually I don't even draw celebrities and stuff, but I have like on the few occasions drawn in a few. I had this one Juice WRLD drawing that I did. It's really old now, but it's been like a hot hot minute. That was like a minute ago, dude. Like before I was even doing time lapse, or before I was even doing like live streams and stuff over here. That was a minute ago. Turn on my notifications so I know if you sell. Bet. I do appreciate it too, yo. Thank you for the rose too, Alexis. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, indubitably. But it's been a minute. I really like that juice roll, even though it's way older. It's probably like one of my better faces that I've done. Rip, yo, yeah, for sure. Rip to do, rip to bro. Now for his tail fin. Marvel page. Well, even with Marvel, I've done like a few one-off things, a couple heroes, but I haven't like fully made just a full-on detailed set just yet. The most I've probably dabbled in is probably Spider-Man. My more recent stuff. I've been doing a lot of wildlife. I really be all over the place. It just depends on the day, like what I'm feeling. The fin, make a burger. The fins are there. You gotta just look at it. You gotta see it. It's crazy. I have one drawn right now as an armband tattoo. Oh, with the orca? That's definitely tough. Pac-Man page. What is the thing in my left hand? It's 2 pins. Can you do Latios and Latius? Eventually. I mentioned them way earlier, but eventually, yeah, because I somehow haven't drawn them in yet. I'm probably gonna draw them together. But absolutely. It's really a lot of things that I'm gonna kind of get around to. But I'm not really in like a rush to do it all just yet. I gotta keep anticipation coming, you know. I don't want to cross all the thresholds. I can still learn. Not many know. Just, yeah, with the art. Hey, yo, thank you too, Zachary. I think I missed those roses, Alexis. Thank you. 2 pins, yeah. But it's kind of how I like make sense of the shapes. The next one was I'm not gonna say the animals yet, but I know what I'm gonna draw. I know what I'm gonna draw next. I've been kind of keeping like a mental catalog. Let me see. Let me see. An eagle. You should do Maui from Moana. I'm sure you won't even see this, but man, you talent. This is amazing. Yo, thank you, Roy. Have I done a bat? I have done bats before. I've done like a couple little bats on and off. Every blue moon, I'll sit down and do a detailed one. Like every so often. Adam Warlock. How long have you been drawn for? Right on, unique for real. Hey, man, I appreciate this guy. Milky Way. I'm going to be honest, like, I can grasp animal shapes because animals are made up of basic shapes, but I haven't really moved on to full-fledged stars and solar systems and stuff. That's kind of like that's a little bit different, I would say. Maybe eventually, though. I won't say never. Let me zoom in a little bit on this next one. I'm gonna kind of stay grounded for now, but I'm gonna work my way up. Fair enough, animals are cooler. But I mean, animals, yo, thank you for the rose too, Wappa. But animals, they're made up of like shapes that are a little bit more understandable for me compared to just something like space. And Phoenix, and there was another little animal that came up too that I missed, a sunflower. I haven't drawn too many sunflowers by themselves, but what I have done is I've done like pages with bugs and stuff. Just think like butterflies, bees, stuff that's in that lane. Every so often, I've done like little pages where I just bring everything together. It's been a little minute though, so I might add some stuff like that back into the rotation. Just let me see. I gotta just see kind of what I'm feeling on the days of. Gotta just see what I'm feeling. Thank you for the rose too, Danielle. It's definitely a penguin. For this one, I'm gonna be honest, it isn't a penguin. It's definitely not a little penguin. Does the texture of the surface of what you're drawing on change the result of the drawing? No, but I'll do you one better. For me, what really messes with my process is whenever I'm like going through trying to make these and my pens are kind of dry. And the reason I mentioned it was because whenever my pens are dry, it literally feels different. So while the surface might not be different, it's the way that I can glide my pens across the page, it feels off. I've done it many times before, but it makes my process a little bit more tedious. But yeah, it does. It does mess up my process a little bit. I mean, you can make it work. It ain't the end of the world, but it's not really as ideal. The way you're able to get perfect proportions is cool. Thank you, Trudy. It looks sick. I'm glad y'all messing with it. It's coming together. But I'm kind of particular with the way that everything works out, just the way that everything comes together. Even down to the way that I use my pens and stuff. It's simple, but it's like a chaotic structure, you know? I kind of do what makes sense to me. Why you up so early? Bro, am I up early or am I up early or we up late? Like we're at that funny little place in between. Yo, thank you for the roses too, my. Are we early, late? How do you even do this? Do you just draw random lines and then make it? Now I'll be looking at like mad picture references with these. It'd be crazy. Bro said, why are you up so early? He don't even know. We didn't even go to sleep. That's tough. You ever tried gel pens? No, but I've been recommended them before. I have definitely been recommended gel pens before. Us crabs thriving in midnight, not facts. That's when everything hits the fan. Whenever I should be sleeping is whenever I feel like I gotta draw the most. I don't know what you mean. Did you learn from somebody or did I pick up pens and just... Nah, I sat there and I wanted to draw, man. I tried to reverse engineer scribble art and this is just how I made sense of it. I be kind of drawing whenever I need to be sleeping, for real. I feel like gel pens would be smoother, but he would have to relearn. That's what I'm saying. I don't really mind with the process that I got now. It wouldn't take me that long, though. At the end of the day, crab, not even necessarily a crab, not with this one. So I have no clue what you're drawing right now. This one, what do y'all think I'm drawing with this one? I'm all ears. I know somebody knows. Somebody knows something. An ammonite? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that is, Ray. A swan, a walrus, a claw, a walrus. Do you have something in your mind before you do? Something with tusk. A claw. What's the crab creature in the shell? I know what you're talking about, the horseshoe crab, but that's not what this is. This isn't a horseshoe crab. Walrus, that's true, walrus. Yo, those seals with tusk. Yeah, I locked in. I'll give it to y'all. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Kimmy. Y'all locked in today or tonight, this morning, this evening. Hey, we time zoning. We time traveling. That's what's really going on. Turkey. No, not quite a turkey. Not quite a turkey. Not with this one. We time traveling though. Gary the snail, it's 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. Nah, it's 5 a.m. for me. Crow. Well, have you always drawn this way? No, but once I discovered that I could, I just kind of doubled down on it. If you guys minimize the screen, the drawings pop right out at you. Oh, what you mean? Like you can like see it in its full entirety. It's a walrus. It's 7 p.m. for me. That's awesome talent. When did you learn to do this? Man, I started drawing this way like 2024-ish. Flamingo. I'm just kind of like give bro a little bit more shape. That way you can see him fully. He's coming together what you drawing right now. I have my minimized too. Y'all cheated. Now you got to see it in its full entirety. I get it. At least y'all not consulting with ChatGPT, dog. That makes this a lot better. Every time I comment, it's like I'm invisible. So good night, chat. Hey, take it easy, man. Your theme is aquatic. We see you. This is my new sleep hypnosis. No, sleep hypnosis. Nah, bro. You can't be sleeping, bro. Not yet. It's probably my favorite way. Yeah. What are you drawing right now? I am drawing in an animal that I won't say just yet, but I'm working on bringing him to life. Working on bringing him to life. I can't even fall asleep. It's too interesting. Yeah, bruh. You locked. It's an unskippable cutscene. Locked all the way in. Is it a peacock? No. I'm watching you right now. That's what I'm saying. Okay. This one is done. This one is done. This one was. This one. This one's not a swan. This one is a walrus. Let me see now. It was another little animal I got. I'm gonna do a walrus. I'm gonna fall asleep watching your live. It's very entertaining now, bro. You can't go to sleep. Not yet. You cannot sleep. Not yet. I don't see it. That's like a beak. Thank you for the meerkat too, Kimmy. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, I'm looking at this other animal. It almost don't look like a real animal either. It looks like something that, I don't know how to explain it, but a lot of these little animals, they don't seem like, they look like little, how you would imagine an animal would look. Like if you had to draw it from imagination. It's a lion. You do a lot of ice animals. Yeah. Only sleeping because his voice is mesmerizing. The pin noise are like ASMR. Nah, you can't sleep yet. They would do well in like a little animal book. You doing the Arctic hare? Not quite. Not yet. Not quite on this one. I think I'm gonna do this one up here. Okay. Yo, our sleep schedules are cooked. Oh man, you have no idea. I knew it was over. Somebody was like, yo, it's 5 p.m. in Australia. I was like, bro, what? Then I had somebody else ask me why I was up so early. It's over, bro. Cooked. Why is everybody going to sleep watching the live? Not because everybody, we all should be asleep right now, but we all just mutually agreeing. Nah, 2:20 a.m. It's 2:20 a.m. in Fresno, Cali. We all just mutually chilling. That's the vibes, man. That's tough. That's tough, but it's real. It's tough, but it's real. Cooked sleep schedule and all, it's still, it ain't quite Saturday no more. We all Fresno. Oh, no, not for me. It's like ASMR. 420 in Minnesota. Squid. This one don't seem like it's a real. You said you in downtown LA. It's 2:20 there. That's what I'm saying. It's 2:24 in the morning. For some of y'all, it might be like midday. How did I learn this? 520 in Largo, Florida. How you know how to do that? It's just a little bit of trial and error, man. Locked in. Shark. Nah, this one isn't a shark. Believe it or not. This one isn't. He isn't quite. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Estrada. You said how? It's 520 in Rhode Island, East Coast. The right pin is red. Yep, the right one is red. Most definitely. It seems like I'm kind of like trolling or something like that, but no, genuinely. My red pen is on the right and my blue pen is on the left. It's a little bit of a process. Yo, what's up, Jared? I'm in Alaska. It's only once 121. I appreciate the heart me too, Danielle. Thank you. A shark. Tiger shark. Is OMG a leopard seal or a tiger shark? I see a face, but still don't know. This one, it's not a shark, but it has like a funny, it's almost like something you wouldn't, it almost doesn't look real. If that makes any sense. Oh yeah? Same, sea lion. A dog or a dinosaur. It ain't even a dinosaur. It genuinely is like a seal. Komodo dragon, I already know. This one is a seal, 100%. It isn't a shark. Let us see different kind of arts made. Hey, I appreciate it, Juan. The sun dish, I see a lizard. It's a sea. I'm about to say, I haven't really went through and I haven't really given it its little spots and stuff, but it's not a shark. It just don't look like how you would imagine a seal would look. If I close my eyes and sleep, nah, bro, not yet. We're getting there. It's amazing work. Yeah, no problem too. Opossum. Yeah, cooked. All the way cooked. I see the seal now. This one is a leopard seal. In all seriousness, Komodo dragon. Set of. Oh shoot! I just straight up yanked my tripod off the table. That would have been crazy. Leopard seal. Okay, here's for those. And then, shout out to the industry folk that had to go through it. Now it is time. It is time. It is time. Let me see. There's more. There's more that I want to do here. I gotta just figure out what other little animals live here. What little animals? You draw nice. Yo, thank you, so friendo. Is there a camera on your head? Yeah, I'm not. I'm just playing. Oh, can you do a self-portrait? Maybe eventually. Thank you for the Go Popular and the heart me too. I appreciate the Go Popular, Danielle. Thank you for the heart me, Trudy. Oh, that's crazy work. Camera strapped to my head. Oh, it's not quite nothing like that going on. I have like a tripod that's kind of like hanging over where my hands do be at. I kind of can. Got free range, you know. Do what must be done. Do an Arctic fox. This is gonna be a tight squeeze, but it'll do for what I need. Locked in. This one has to come together, you know. This is an unskippable cutscene. Penguin. I don't even want to outright say it just yet. I think it'll be fun. I gotta kind of guess. Y'all was asking me if it was raining where I'm at. I do think it genuinely is raining outside. Hell, tight squeeze. I didn't mean it in like a weird way though. Come on, bro. You don't gotta make it peculiar, Cam. You don't gotta make it peculiar. I was just saying it because like I didn't really have too much space between these two animals. I don't know what that means, but I've reached level 4. That means we done been here for a minute. Been here for a minute indeed. I'm not really well versed in like the TikTok stuff either, to be honest with you. I think it's crazy. They did. Thought the blue pen was a Crayola marker. Yeah, no, not quite. It is a Papermate 1.0. It's like a regular, just standard office pen. Is it a gator? Is it a zebra? An Arctic fox? No, not quite a fox or a zebra. That's a gator. A gator don't really, a gator don't really match with what I'm trying to do on this one, bro. A gator is kind of like the opposite temperature. You think like warm. I'm going for stuff that lives more in the cold here on this one. You see a wolf, you see a dog. A dire wolf. I want to say the dire wolves were extinct, but this one isn't a fox. A bear? It'd be America's Got Talent. Yo, thank you, Skinny. A wolf. This one, I don't want to outright say. I want to kind of just bring him to life. Let me just bring him to life. A Siberian husky. Not quite a husky. Not quite a husky at all. How do you do this? Usually, man, my process is just trying to find the shape with a lot of my little scribbles. I just kind of look for shape. I find references that I like, and you want to try to find the shape. The moment that you find their shape, everything else can come together, even when it doesn't. Just try to find shapes. You got to look for it. I don't want for this to overlap too much. I don't want for this one to overlap too much at all. We at 89K, y'all. We 10K off 100. I think I'm gonna do one more animal sketch after this, but let's hit 100 before I get off. 100. We 10K off. Gray wolf, a deer or a leopard. I don't know how to spell it. I want to finish the night strong. All the way strong. We at 89K likes. Run it up. Absolutely. We 10K off. I need everybody to tap. We gotta finish strong. I'm gonna do one more animal sketch before I go to sleep. But we at 90. We at 90K. I want to finish the night off. Absolutely happy. How long you been on for? You can 100% see the wolf now. It's been a couple hours. It's been a couple hours. For sure. I don't want it to blend in too much with the beluga. I'm trying to keep it to where everybody got their own, like their breathing space. Coyote. You drop better when you have less than 1K? Or what you mean, like just with the quality? The quality, indubitably. Meticulous scribbles. It's a coyote. Well, I'm still kind of going for more like that colder element. It's not quite a coyote. This one is an Arctic wolf. And as I said before, I want to finish this one off on like a high note. I want to finish strong. 100K likes. We absolutely can do it. We at 95K now. Indubitably. I forgot about Arctic wolves. It's not something that you would normally see on a regular. Most people, at least. Most people ain't in like the Arctic tundra, bro. So I don't blame you for forgetting. I low-key forgot myself. Most people are not tapped in with Arctic wolves. Let me give myself like a good little reference. Aren't they white and fluffy? Yeah. I wouldn't mess with one though. Even though they look real pettable. I'm not messing with Buddy. The last thing you want to do is end up on some kind of like National Geographic episode. I can already see it. They're not about to be narrating do a cheetah. That don't really match my vibe, man. Not tonight. It's crazy. Yo, thank you too, Colin. Last thing you want to do is end up on like a National Geographic special. Okay, let me see. Dang, I guess my fireplace is gone. What, like my little trial just expired, bro? What is going on here? The heck? Had a fireplace trial. Could you imagine if you had to pay a subscription for a fireplace, dude? Finally at 1K, I can finally sleep. Indubitably. The big 100K, man. I ran it up for me. We absolutely did our thing tonight. Now that we did it, We gotta finish this night off strong before everybody goes to sleep. I know it's getting a little bit late. I know it's getting kind of late. We gotta finish off on a high note. You can't end on a loss. You can't end on a loss. One more game. This is gonna be a one more game kind of drawing. One more game. One more game, bro. Just hang tight. Late or early, bro. That's the duality of it. That's the duality. Late or early. It's all about your perspective, bro. It's all about your perspective. Penguin. This one isn't quite a penguin. Not quite a penguin at all. An otter? No. Not quite on this one. A rabbit? A seal. Baby seal. This one is like something that lives on the land, I will say. Before I just outright reveal what it is. Just kind of keep it fun and engaging. Just kind of keep it up there. Hall of Fame. Scribble. Yep. Indubitably. Groundhog. Indubitably. Trying to make it to where little buddy, he's kind of more off to the side. He's just doing his own thing. He's vibing. Do a salmon. I don't think I'm gonna squeeze a salmon on here. Not today. I think this is gonna be my last one, genuinely. And we ending on a high note. I ain't gonna lie, a salmon is a good idea though. Maybe, hey, bruh, maybe not. A salmon is a great idea. A salmon is a really good one. Cause that's like the Arctic. Donnie Darko kangaroo. Arctic hare. I take that back. Maybe this one isn't gonna be the last one. Tortoise and the hare. Some of y'all locked on. Wabier with the red hood. I gotta make sure his little nubs are visible. His little hands and feet. Here. Mango. It's really crazy how it forms together like that. Creativity is amazing. Hey man, I appreciate it, Colin. So talented. Thank you, Bree. This is the perfect little space. Same with the red would look dope. Tattoo artist, it is a kangaroo. This was a kangaroo. It's crazy. This is the opposite of the like space that a kangaroo will be living in. The complete opposite. The same with the red hood. I kind of just want to draw like a regular. Just a regular salmon. Let me look up a salmon fish because I'm about to search this up and it's going to just be a bunch of food ads. I know the timing that they on today. They be playing Ice Bunny. Basically. All right. This is the high note we finishing off on. I'm about to start this next one. Let me get a decent reference for it. Fucking nice solid reference. I'll immediately jump into it. Is this Thor? Nah, not quite Thor. Not quite that man Thor. Don't be scared. Nah, not at all. Not at all. Not with this one. Got to get this one just right. When you think like a salmon, that's great, bro. Yo, thank you, man. Got like a silverish color to it. Trying to get that without like being too hard on my pens. What the color is sockeye salmon. He's coming together. He's coming together. Just give me a second. Unique Copper River salmon. I'm gonna try to get the individual sections of them. Make them look a little bit more distinguished. This burrito, stopping my scroll to say this is incredible. Thank you, Anna. I've been asleep since you started Goku Gohan. What was the result, bro? That one, I'm gonna turn that one into a time lapse. It will 100%. It will 100% be up before you know it. That's tough. A full sleep. Hey, that's crazy. People, I figured, I felt like you was in here way earlier. I remember seeing your profile picture. Way earlier. That was a minute ago, though. That's cool. Thank you. I was earlier when Evie started. Bro, that's what I'm saying. There's some of y'all that have genuinely been in here. Hey, bro. That is extremely tough. But everything that I did, whether you like had to go or come back or did like a full sleep cycle rotation, everything will be up in time lapse form. I doubt I'm gonna edit everything up as soon as I get off tonight or this evening. But everything will definitely be up in due time. It'll be up before the coming Monday or tomorrow. Can you draw a car? Absolutely. I'm not gonna do that right now though. I've drawn plenty of cars and helicopters and all kinds of stuff and planes. That's tough. Sleep schedule cooked, but it works. It works. But yeah, I got stuff up on my page already, man. If you scroll back far enough, I've done a few little cars. Drawing tractors, bro. It really be all kinds of stuff. I don't just be drawing animals and anime characters. It just depends on what I'm feeling on the day. If you invested enough, it's all on my page. You might have to just scroll back a little bit. Turtle. This one isn't a turtle, but I've done turtles before. Absolutely. Ain't gonna be honest. I think it's a burrito. Nah, this one ain't a burrito, bro. Have I done this since childhood? How did I start this? Nah, I didn't really discover that I could do this until way, way later. Like, I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. But I have always been trying to draw since I was like really, really small. Fish, salmon. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for streaming. I'll for sure be back. And take it easy, Duchess. And Unk. Unk is crazy. Not an Unk, but Unk or an AI. Sensei Unk. Sensei Unk, indubitably. Salmon or steelhead, you old now. AI slop is crazy. Yeah, I gotta be real. I gotta be extra clear. No AI shenanigans. Just me, 2 pens, a notebook, and just kind of seeing where the night takes me. Okay, the moment that you all have been waiting for. I'm zooming out. I'm gonna just show off everything before I go to sleep. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man. Yo, what's up, Bleed? All right, though, man. Here's everything. This one was an orca. This one was a leopard seal. This one was a walrus, a polar bear, a puffin. This one was a beluga whale. I did like an Arctic wolf, a narwhal. This one was an Arctic hare, I believe, and then this one was just a regular salmon. Which one is my favorite? Probably the polar bear. This was the one where this was kind of the catalyst behind all these other animals. I was watching when we did the spider guy. I went to sleep and started drawing. I was yeah, full sleep, waking up, handling life. Like I've been over for a minute. But look though, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, man. I think I'm gonna get on tomorrow, but if I don't, I will be on the following Monday. I will see y'all when I see y'all. Y'all take it easy, man. And until next time, yeah, y'all have a good night. Hang on. I'll see y'all.